Okay. Sheriff, you are still here. I don't know how this can, I don't know how we do this easily. Do I mute my Discord and do I just give you access to my life? Yeah, YouTube, we restarted the stream here so that it saves it with the separate title. Oh, I should probably change the title on the other one. Honestly though, there's probably not much time to sort everything out. So maybe we'll just hang out. I was going to change that right title. Koi or Apex? Wait, they're not playing each other. Team Liquid's playing Koi. Apex is playing Gentlemates. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea how to rate Apex versus Gentlemates, I'll be honest. Wait, Sheriff, you're talking. I'm not seeing... Dude, what's wrong with my chat? Dude, why is everything breaking? Oh, you probably thought I was just straight ignoring you. What is going on, man? Dude, this is a giant mess. Oh, dude, you guys have been talking for a long time. Dude, I missed like 50 conversations you guys had in Twitch chat. It's crazy. That's insane. This is the first time I've been here. I've only seen you in Platch, and I thought you had your name as Wild Cobra. Was it a targeted gifted sub? Because that's quite the name to gift a sub to. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Jolly Pyro. Do you guys not hear that? Dude, what is going on? I mean, actually, oh, you probably don't hear it. No, I turned it off. That's why. I heard it, but I turned it off on the stream for in the game. All right, calm down, Twitch chat. No, you're about to get me. You're about to get me banned. Okay, all right. So I'm here now. Yeah, Sheriff, I don't know, man. Is this even going to be something we can do? Is there anything we can do in like 15 minutes? Because otherwise, man, I mean, I'll figure it out as we go, and I'll just like ask you questions when I have them. I'm so lost, man. Why is, dude? Streaming's hard, chat. I've always, you know what the funny thing is I've been saying this for like 15 years. 15 years I felt like streaming's been hard. Yo, Liz, dude, I didn't wait. Okay, so you know what's okay? Wait, hold on. Why? This is crazy. First of all, hi, Liz. Second of all, why do I see your chat in? I'm so confused. Okay. You know what's more important than my Discord right now? Does anybody know of a friggin' consistently functional multi-chat combiner? Because this is breaking my brain. We could do it on a day when you're not. Yeah, let's do that, Sheriff. I'll launch the I'll relaunch the Discord tomorrow just with the bare basics, and we'll figure it out. The kids these days use Chatterino. Dude, now my music's off, chat. It's a mess, man. It is a mess. No, the music always turns off though. That's not anything new. Yo, YouTube, what's up? Okay, let's figure out this Chatterino thing before the matches start then. Let's do that. Chatterino's the way to go. I was using Caster Labs caffeinated. But it's good until it's not. Also, someone asked, it's 1:30 a.m. in Korea. Yes. Yo, chat, I bought this. Well, I guess I ate it all. Some of you might have seen me eating it on stream and probably talking about it, and I wouldn't know because I couldn't see chat. I bought these frozen like rice balls, except they're triangles because like that's a thing. Because like onigiri is also a triangle, but Korea has their own versions. Every East Asian country has their own version of each other's stuff. It's kind of goated. Chat, Windows is telling me that it has protected and saved my life from Chatterino being installed. What are you guys trying to do to me here? I think I had Chatterino installed at some point, actually. Are you gonna watch Flor's game? Yeah. Oh, we're watching America's as well today, chat. I ain't missing dude. EG's playing? We're watching it all. This isn't gonna be a normal thing for me. Like all regions, it's not gonna be a normal thing for me. But especially just because it's like the first look at a bunch of rosters, etc. I think in the future for Americas and EMEA chat, I might actually just do it on my Korean channels. for the Korean audience, since there's really nobody who covers them in Korea. Not all matches, but like highlight matches. Oh, Chatterino's got dude, Chatterino's got freaking Ventrilo vibes. I like it. Will you sleep? Well, the idea was to take a nap between China and EMEA, but Wisey made sure that that wasn't going to happen. Well, not Wisey didn't make sure. I guess Russia made sure. But I did nap during the day, so like I'm going to be all right. Yeah. No, it's I mean, this is a special location. First look at rosters, first look at Flor, you know? Yeah, dude, I don't know how Sliggy does it. You guys like see me getting flash banned? How do I... Wait, Chatterino only has Twitch though. Chat? You guys are killing me here. You guys are killing me. Why do I feel like you're gonna fall asleep during tech pause or something? Oh no, don't worry. No, I'm actually feeling pretty solid, and then I have more coffee or energy drinks for Americas. Yeah, today we'll watch all of them. I guess the original plan was I'll sleep through Team Liquid and Koi, but the more I think about it, I'm kind of excited for Team Liquid and Koi. Have you fallen asleep on stream before? You know what's really funny? Nobody noticed, but when during the early access launch of Path of Exile 2, I definitely fell asleep for like 5 minutes at a time, for sure. Like, for sure. I think I modified Restream and Stream elements to get both. Okay, so I used to use Restream way back in the day, but that was also... I mean, but it sounds like just any platform is not super reliable for, like, both YouTube and Twitch. They get, like, disconnected every now and then. So, run ads? Wait, hold on. No, I need answers from chat. Chatterino wasn't what I was looking for. I guess this is for multiple Twitch accounts. I think we're okay on Caster Labs for now, though. So I guess we'll use that for now. To be fair, only Europe has... That is an insane thing to say. What? You just mean Europe is most fitted to watch, like, all regions? Because saying that Europe has the only good time zones is a crazy thing to say. Oh... Oh, okay. I mean, I could just be dumb, chat. I could be dumb. That's a possibility. Oh, you're not on the show for week 1? Right on, right on. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to relax. Sometimes it's not by choice, but we take it as it comes. Additionally, I think TMV might be down to hop on a call. Am I ready to handle TMV at friggin' 2 a.m. in the morning? No, if TMV is down, I'm down. If TMV is down, I'm down. But dude, I don't know if I can keep up with this energy at 2 a.m. The more I think about it, I'm like, all right, let's get the feed up. They should already have the pre-show going, right? see. Let's turn this off. Bring Twitch over here. What are you using to read the chats? For now, I'm using Caster Labs Caffeinated, but wouldn't it be nicer to start later onto the event? Because at the start, the hosts seem like they're waffling, especially with teams that have shown nothing during the offseason. I'll have you know, we put in work to waffle like that. We're professional wafflers. I mean, the match is supposed to start in 20 minutes, though, no? Hey, Shravan. Hey. All the new people on YouTube. Welcome. Wait. Oh, there's a vertical stream. Does EMEA have vertical stream for every match? Like every day? Is that new for this year? Yeah, what happened to artists? That was crazy. I mean, well, it's actually not that crazy, but... And you'd be surprised how many people consume just vertical content nonstop. I mean, I don't think anyone knows the actual reason, unless he comes out and says it somewhere else. I think everyone's just speculating, but when it comes to someone like artists, I feel like there's probably an infinite number of possibilities, right? And I don't mean that against him. That's just who he is. Restream, I used to use that. I might have to go back to that. Caster Labs is really good when it works, but sometimes it doesn't tell me that it's disconnected. So then I just miss you guys just like chatting nonstop. Riot really catering to brain rot. The flex, the vertical. I mean, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, vertical stream is I feel like vertical stream is more of a watch party though, by default, right? Why don't you try streamer bot? Oh, I'd heard about that one as well. I like saw someone explaining it on YouTube, but I hadn't tried it yet. I might look back into that as well. Yeah, I read about that one, Obito. I read about the comments he made. I mean, who knows? Oh, they're still on a countdown too. What am I doing here, chat? We're taking a 40-second power nap. Dude, I could have fought one more boss in Path of Exile too, chat. We gotta think efficiency. The song, this is a song on Artlist. I don't know if it's anywhere else. It is called On My Own by Sedley Beats. You guys want a WillChobra story? What kind of WillChobra story do you want? Oh, do I want to read a crazy story? No, I don't want to read a crazy story. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Sheriff. I appreciate it, Sheriff. I'll reach out to you again when things aren't crazy. Tell us about some dark stories you have in your closet. Does your wife know about the lo-fi? I actually don't know if I've ever told the lo-fi. I think I have. I think I have told it to her. And she was, at first she was kind of culture shocked. Like she was basically just shocked. But I'm pretty sure then her next response was, that makes sense though. I'm on Red Note and someone just nicknamed me Babyface Sister. What? Is Red Note that alternative to TikTok? Is that what it is? Can you tell us about how you got into esports? How? Like actually how I got to work in esports? Yo, bracket looks kind of clean. Hold on, let's get the pre-show on so we can have some noise that's relevant so I don't have to keep turning music on and off again.
So, yeah, I don't know. Interesting day, very long first day as well for all of us here on the desk.
One second. Let me turn off Photoshop so it's not eating up resources. Let me get blinded by my own PC screen. The bracket's now off the screen, so if you missed it, you don't get to see it. I'm sorry.
Playing again tomorrow, but today we're going to start things off with Liquid versus Koi, followed by, of course, Apex versus Gentleman. The way that the bracket is...
Chad, why can't I figure things out? Dude, I will be honest, it's not really a big deal. But I am kind of jealous of that giant LED they have.
Also will be in risk of descending this year, depending on their performance and, of course, what happens with the rest of the teams in the region. Yeah, definitely. Like you say, they're up for relegation. And
I gotta put up...
make champs and get those champs points. So, yeah, no, it's really exciting that we get to see them go head-to-head in the very first stage of the bracket. Yeah, and I think Gentlemates are looking very exciting too, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. First, like I said, we did see 4 teams play already yesterday. It was a very long day, and I think there was a lot to take away from those games, and what better than for...
Okay, let's see. That's done. I got the hashtag on YouTube. Great. I'm not going to get kicked out by Riot. That's awesome.
Yesterday, yeah, definitely feel free
there we go.
to clip this, screenshot it, meme us sometime down the line, and I'm going to put myself right in the firing line by going first. Now,
It's not so much an alternative as to what Americans ran to. It's more analogous to Instagram. Oh.
and Sadak will be the first EMEA code
Huh.
IGL to bring home not 1, we've done that before, not 2, we've done that before as well, but 3 global trophies.
Hey, Caramel Apple. Welcome, welcome.
See on that stage in Paris, it's written in the stars.
I mean, I would say that a normal reaction would be...
The thing that pisses me off about people using Red Note is Americans calling themselves a refugee. Yeah, I heard about that. I like saw the headlines and I think my wife was watching the news and I like heard it over the shoulder and I was like, what is going on? Yeah, this is the LEC studio, no? It's the same studio, I think. So what's up, YouTube?
Yumpy will be the first player to lead BBL to a global event.
I thought you said leave.
No, to lead. Sorry, my English.
Yampi will be the first player to leave BBL. That'd be crazy.
That we saw yesterday shows a lot of promise. This is without the full.
Yeah, America's is the same. I don't think I've actually ever watched an LCS game in that studio, actually. What's that? Well, we gotta be correct, chat. It's not LCS anymore. I couldn't tell you what it is because it just doesn't click with me. But
Do you think that I would think that's an overreaction?
No.
There we go.
Really?
Yeah.
Am I overreacting?
No, not according to me.
LTA, there you go. What does that stand for? League? The Americas? Is that what that's probably not it.
Again, don't really know if it's an overreaction from us, but I think that Vice is going to be the most picked Sentinel throughout kickoff. And my reason for that is that we didn't see Vice on Haven. That was the only map that we didn't see Vice on. And I'm wondering if it's an overreaction from the teams to pick into Vice because of the introduction
Vice.
of Tail. Obviously, her utility, it's indestructible. So I'm wondering, have the teams...
The world's going crazy, chat.
Actually just been cooking with the Vice in the offseason.
I mean,
I like that.
listen, Korea's not exactly doing much better.
Very reasonable.
Yeah, I think you're very within reason.
But that's enough of that.
Vice is one of the subjects that every single team, whether you play her or not, should have catch up.
Which regions will you be streaming? Today, I'll be streaming both EMEA, the remaining EMEA and Americas matches. But not every day. Generally, I will almost always be watch partying China or Pacific whenever I'm not on official broadcast on Pacific for kickoff. So after kickoff, I'll be streaming any and all days of Pacific and China. But then EME and Americas, it'll either be cherry picked days or later on during the leagues, I'll probably just only co-stream them in Korean every now and then.
It's a new year and we have some new teams here, but who doesn't love a little reunion? I'm now joined by Naz from Team Liquid and Soulcast from Movistar Koi. God, that feels weird for me to say that out loud. But when was the last time you guys saw each other? Had a little
Dude, Nats is looking good. He looks more fit than before.
So before you went off to
no sleep today, no?
Wow, and speaking
It's just today, chat. Not a big deal.
Did you manage to catch any of the action from Apex?
Yeah, I was watching his highlights.
Oh, Mike, continue my story of getting into esports. Right.
At least rooting for Dom a little bit to make.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know where to start. So I've always liked, obviously, games.
There was quite a few highlights.
But I've always been interested in broadcasting in some form, whether it's like radio, whether it's TV, whether it's on camera, whether it's production, whatever, right? Just like media production and presentation. And so in college, I used to, like, all the way up to literally like half a year before college, I was fairly set on going to a music conservatory because I was pretty set on like becoming a violinist. But my senior year of high school, I was like, I mean, well, multiple reasons. So multiple reasons, but just to simplify it, I chose not to. Had to pivot last minute to academics. So my college years are all spent with me just trying to figure out what to major in. After switching my major like 6 times, I settled on political science, partly because I was interested, but partly also because that's the only one I could finish in time with the remaining semesters I had. But then I didn't finish it because by my senior year again in college, the economy was bad, and I was like, I don't know what I want to do with political science. I originally wanted to get into politics, but then I was like, no, this doesn't seem great. So I was like, you know what? Last semester of the year, I'm gonna go on leave. But there was a lot of other personal things going on as well, with like my family and my health and etc. So I was like, you know what? This is a good time just to take a leave while I have a way to. So I took a leave, and then I was just like exploring what I want to do. Watched a ton of NBA, and then. And then,
marriage is not a challenge, though.
And then what?
Jailing is the challenge in some kind of directions, but it's good.
Damn, he said marriage isn't the challenge, IGLing is a challenge? I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider a challenge. I think marriage is a challenge for anybody and everybody. Doesn't mean it has to be like hard and not fun, but
I can try and remember some calls, but
but what was he gonna say?
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to play, and especially like. Yeah,
so at that point I was following a lot of Dota 2 actually at that point. I used to play League before that, but I basically put down League and started learning Dota 2 and having fun with Dota 2. And then I wanted to get into Dota 2, but Dota 2 at that time was still like in its beta phase, and it was basically all just like original Dota people, which obviously was just like miles ahead. And I was like, okay, this is not the scene that I can break into. So I went back to League, and League was starting to pick up in the West, and generally esports was starting to pick up again in the West. So I was like, okay, this is a good opportunity to try stuff. So I just started to do like a bunch of just random, community tournaments and stuff, trying to make my own content. Anytime someone's like, hey, we're hosting like a small little online tournament, I'm like, hey, can I come in the observer slot and cast it? I'm casting for crumbs. I'm casting for friggin' RP gift cards and stuff. And then there was a tournament in New York City for MLG where a Korean team was invited, but there was no audience. And they had like they had a sweepstakes where if you had a video that explained why you were the ultimate fan of Dr. Pepper and MLG, you could win a trip to the next MLG event. And so I made a vlog of me trying to find the MLG offices while drinking Dr. Pepper and only Dr. Pepper on the hottest summer day of that year in New York City. Eventually met the team. The video got the second most likes, I think, in that sweepstakes. And then I got to go to the event. But during that event, I met like I met Monte Cristo, Optimus Tom, all the MLG people, Puckett, the MLG producers, D-Man, you know, all these other league casters, players, all of that. So it all kind of kicked off from there because they realized I could speak Korean, and they were like, oh. That's kind of the short rundown. Hey, Yerf, what's up? Oh, dude, I forgot Patatek is playing. Oh, this is actually kind of an exciting match. There's just like a lot. I think there's a lot of individual stories in this matchup that could be eventually built into great team stories. You know? Dude, this photo. Dude, what a godlike photo. Yeah, EMEA actually has some nice storylines. Honestly, yeah, all the rosters this year look promising. They look fun, man.
I do have trust in the coaching staff. I think that Lohan is going to be able to bring a lot of things from his previous experience in Tier 2. I honestly think that, and we saw it yesterday, most of the talent that we're bringing in from the international leagues are showing to be very good, big promises. Yeah, and speaking of talent,
yeah, Giant X and BBL. Giant X and BBL delivered a lot more than I thought it was going to.
Well, and I guess again, their year last year wasn't exactly the best. This though, Billy, do you see as an improvement? Yeah, maybe Sarkoi.
Very curious how Flya's calling is going to translate over to Koi. I've never really followed Flya's games too much, but everyone rates him so highly. And what I've seen of it, I liked, so. I want to get into esports production, but I guess I really am screwed by my location. The NPC esports are not doing so well. I mean, the location plays a big part, right? Plays a big part. But it doesn't always have to be PC esports. It also depends on what you mean by getting into production. Like, if you want to get into the technical side of things, that's one thing. If you want to just get into, like, producing, writing, you know, editing, things like that, it doesn't have to be PC esports. You start with what you get, right? Like I said, originally, I wanted to get more into Dota 2 than I did League of Legends. But League of Legends was just the prime market at the time to try to break into because it was ground zero for everybody. I can't believe EMEA would disrespect Pacific by putting Flor's debut match as the second match. That's crazy. Honestly, mobile esports, I mean, mobile esports is so big. Yeah, I always, honestly, something that I've learned over the, you have to, at least if you're looking to get into something like new for yourself, I think you really need to just you need to figure out when there's an opportunity and an opening. Now, the only danger is depending on what it is. Like, sometimes obviously maybe you're giving up on your vision, or you're, you know, maybe even kind of bending a bit of your moral compass depending on what it is, etc., like who you're working with or whatever. So, like, obviously you pick and choose your battles, but getting your foot in the door, like getting to know people, getting to network, getting connections, getting influence, like that pays off a lot, right? The Koi, wait, what was their old purple? Oh, like the logo itself. Wait, is the logo itself not purple anymore for Koi? I actually don't remember their old jersey. You want to try your hand at both observing and casting. I mean, that I would say you can get started in mobile and switch to PC. That, I think, is you got to just take whatever opportunity you can get. Especially casting. Observing maybe a little different, but all right, chat. Let's get our predictions ready if you're on Twitch. Oh, right. You guys had the timer prediction. That's so funny. Oh, the broadcast audio is barely audible. Okay.
Both of these teams missed out on every single global event last year, but it's
Oh,
time
TMV is
to
pinging
turn
me?
over a new
Oh,
leaf and
1
see
second.
if they can make an impact domestically and internationally. This is actually the first game they both had
where
last
is he
year, so
pinging
they
me?
played against each other then. Liquid did come out on top, but as we talked about, there are changes. There are different rosters coming.
Wait, it's gonna be with Sideshow and Brent as well? That's insane.
Will change, and also to see if we're finally gonna get Fracture, maybe.
I mean, no, we're not going to see Lotus, something that we saw yesterday.
Okay, it's Fracture, by the way. Let me put up the predictions for you guys first.
Here in ERA is going to be picked by Team Liquid. Abyss is going to be the pick by Movistar Koi. We can already anticipate maybe some takes that you want to give about some agents.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Liquid are my favorite team in the entire world. Nothing to do with them picking Fracture. But I think
it was because of banning Lotus because we had a
Personal group chat?
I do
Dude.
wonder though, you know, when we talk about the roles, the new agents,
And you guys are pulling my leg. These guys, these Brits don't want to talk to me.
They have on Liquid have always been very set in their roles. You know, Kiko just played the duelist. Nats on that Cypher is at this point.
Am I going crazy?
In our scene.
Where are they?
Billy, what are they gonna
What is going on?
Because surely Kiko's not going to play duelist here, right? Maybe even Nats won't play the Cypher.
Where even are they?
I'm expecting Camel to jump.
Oh, they're in his Discord?
I thought that anyway coming into this one. It's just,
dude.
do they decide to
What?
actually
TMV
have
thinks he's
Camel
that
and
important that
Kiko
everybody's in
on
his
double
Discord?
duelist
That's
with Fracture?
crazy.
Don't know. Probably not something that we're going to see. And then the Nats point as well. Yeah, what Sentinel does he play? Does he jump onto a Vice? Does he stick with the bread and butter of Cypher that he knows and loves very much so? So yeah, it's all question marks at the moment because this.
I don't have an
the first
invite.
game of the season.
I will say, I don't expect a lot of double duelists. Yesterday we got some double controller, a lot of double sentinel. I think that with how popular Vice is, it would be kind of a disgrace not having that on sentinel.
Wow, it looks like
Here, let me go to his stream.
That's why we played the Cypher because it is Nats. They're gonna have no duelists, by the way. Talk about double duelists.
Chat, bear with me here.
Duelists, but Teho on Shados. Kakuka, you called this yesterday.
And this is the kind of shaders that.
Oh shoot, there's Tejo as well, chat.
If that ends up happening. Ooh, a Teo straight away. How have we seen 3 Teos and no Rays?
Yeah. Stage no duelist comp. Oh my god.
What are they cooking out here?
EMEA, no duelist on fucking Fracture.
Nah, that's
He's going crazy. Yeah, no, because I have my Discord up.
Not fully known, but EMEA was obsessed with Yoru at the start of last year. Like everyone was playing Yoru. His pick rate was like 50%.
We'll let him finish his raging. I assume he's focusing on Twitch chat.
This year though, they've gone even further off the rails.
A lot of teams so far that are really high up in Vice have been opting into Euro, and I think it's because they.
Yeah, no, but Vice I think has looked pretty good so far. On the
That's
whole.
what I mean. Like Euro is a good counter to a lot of Vice's shit.
Yeah. I like the Yoru Vice.
Here, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out as we go.
We're even talking about Team Liquid. Like, okay, you're playing Tejo, like cool.
Explain the no duelist stuff.
The thing.
Nah, don't. I mean, listen. It's tough to keep up with all the chats. I'll keep an eye on Discord.
But I don't know. It's just two
I'll just ping him on Discord.
looks at this map, which definitely makes it exciting. But with so many changes within these rosters, we've spoken about leadership, we've spoken about imports. I don't know what's going to happen in this game. That makes it a bit more interesting.
Well, kicking off the season as an IGL, all eyes on Nat, seeing how he adapts to that. Often going to be playing away from the pack, and that's one of the challenges that a lot of IGLs look to combat by shifting up, by playing roles that allow them to stick with their team. But Nats is known for his lurking. Something's got to give. We'll see how that adaptation is brought to the server as time goes on. 1:20 on the clock. And Team Liquid on the attack side. They've left the spike north side with 4 players shifting to B. And it looks like we've got a nice slow burn of a round as each team
Let's see if he
looks
he responds.
sides of the map.
Yeah, it looks like
All right.
meet the EMEA players for the first time as he is so.
All right, so let's talk about this. Koi has Tejo, Vice, Brimstone, and then Euro. So Tejo and Euro I'm down with. Oh, the double Sentinel, though, I don't know. Meanwhile, yeah, what is going on over here for Team Liquid, man?
spotting the flank coming up as well. Looks like Nats wants to get ahead of this problem with 3 players coming around. It's a big swing straight into heavy traffic, and he is left flattened. 4 versus 4. Looks like
They need you as a
Koi may
friend.
have a chance. It's going to take a while. That utility
Sideshow has me as a friend, I think. TMV doesn't accept friend requests on Discord. Dude, this is some elitist bullcrap. These Brits think they're all that. They're like, well, you gotta add me as a friend. And it's like, well, you won't accept any friend requests. It's like, well, then you're just that's just too bad. That's crazy. Sideshow friend requested me? Dude. Oh, I thought we were friends already. That's on me.
Lurk on lurk, like, okay, Nats didn't really get too much. I think they got a bit further than expected, but just having that wraparound from Kiko, and that's something else you have to talk about with him as an individual. Like, he's used to being the first man in. Now, playing the controller on a map like
Give me 1 second. Let me bring up the Discord again.
Maybe him playing a bit more of a lurk, maybe him being in the back line.
Because I can't get Discord to work on my stream PC.
Well, I think that's also what you're talking about when you say bringing in an angel idea. All that rings in my head, that brimstone, drop your util, and just go blitzing in.
Hello, how you doing?
There we go.
Possibly even better than Angel was. Who knows? Remains to be seen. For now, Guided Salvo clears some close corners and not too much of a worry for Movistar Koi as they've seen nobody outside of A. But in a round like this, you really want to be running into those players with the pack.
China was actually not bad. The second match was kind of bad, but Wisely popped off, so.
The second match was fun. 13-11s all the way.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the first one though, so I have no.
Actually, you were too busy talking about fucking William Dafoe's dick to be watching the game.
That's not true. I can multitask. I can talk about Willem Dafoe's horsecock and watch the game.
Why does Willem Dafoe have a horse?
Why? That's a weird question, isn't it? Why?
No, it's not.
Some of us are blessed, Brent.
Because it's going to answer a lot of the context.
Are they going to lose?
Well, he does. It's not a question of why.
Okay, but it was going to also provide the context of why you were talking about it.
There we go. Okay, chat, you can still hear me. Okay.
Body doubles in films, I think, was how it came up. Something like that.
I don't remember anything that Willem Dafoe.
Okay, whoa. Dude,
can you guys hear the Discord okay?
And suddenly I forgot to watch the game and there was a thrifty.
Yeah,
that's Dude, you're trolling already. It's round 2, TMV. You're already taking our eye off the ball.
Yeah, I can't deal with you guys at 2 a.m. This is crazy.
It's 2 a.m. now.
Against a team that has utility, that
that's probably why I'm so
everything for them, the Sage Wall down to slow them, the smokes.
Yeah,
and even ideas to flash out of a smoke and take these aggressive stances, but ultimately, Movistar Koi hit the shots.
All right, chat. I'll have them on the whole time, but I will mute myself going out to the Discord.
Is this the Yang? Is this why I'm supposed to be holding a tower from now on?
I definitely have some questions about. And now
look at this fucking rice killjoy. Fucking horrible.
Kyoya, I was so devastated to hear you weren't coming back, but excited for the watch party. Just found your Twitch and YouTube, so I'm happy to use my Prime. Oh, yo, yeah, I just saw that. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I believe so.
Committing to get open up, but the trade's coming back thick and fast. That's now last man standing, but you never doubt this man in a clutch.
Team Liquid putting quite a lot into this, even having used Camo's ult. It's not going to get
them
anything in terms of round wins, and economy damage can be overlooked, I think. From Movistar Koi, starting out 1-0, and now the lead
pretty
is
good
in
coordination
their
through tower there.
This is going to put pressure on the side of Team Liquid. They can't let this one slip with some early mistakes like that, but luckily for them,
oh, Shadows has a sippy cup.
Why are we using fucking Gecko on a massive eco?
Really get any value out of that ult.
But, yeah, that's what because I think they thought it was winnable because they jumped. They jumped and got the kill in tower, but then they needed a way to get out of tower because they were kind of just surrounded. So I think
it's also round 3. Dude, it's round 3. Send it. Round 3, you're in a 5v4.
An immediate control being fought.
Rip that sucker. I've just realized co-streams is a lot of just trying to play devil's advocate to the other person's question.
For what they do.
Yeah, no one's ever right. Everyone's always wrong.
Everyone's always just trying to come up with
45 seconds.
For living.
I mean, ask a question to chat and you'll get every answer you possibly could.
Oh no.
I mean, it's starting to give toilet bowl already.
Oh my
Oh no.
It did. I mean, they traded it technically.
Yeah, and the rest of the toys were trying to take space and all died over towards sand. So 3 deaths in sand, it doesn't matter.
If they're going to win the round, they're going to win the round.
Yeah, you could look at it as a wasted ult, but it did still trade out the position of that player. And
Yeah, chat. Fracture back in VCT is kind of nice.
Fracture's being played, and I've barely even seen it.
Not an easy scenario.
This isn't too far away from some like comps that people used to run on this map, right? I swear there was a team that ran.
No.
I swear there was a team that ran no duelist with KO instead of Gecko. Like this exact comp.
2021.
Was it them? I mean, it could be them. They're off the grid. They are good. Didn't Gen G run a no duelist comp on this map as well?
Gen G did. They might have once. Do you mean like the old Gen G, right? With Godden and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to run Viper Astra for sure.
He's definitely been in the conversation and maybe the one that takes it overall, but it really is great to see him, starting with the team, practicing with the team.
Shados looks like a man who's just been beaten by Koi.
To sort of build with this roster. He was so good last year, and that's the thing. The Liquid roster this year is very exciting. Like I think they've got a lot of players that we've seen in solid teams before, players that we're excited to see going forward as well. So it's just whether or not they can live up to the expectations. That's
B3. There's so much to look at with Koi's comp on the defense setup.
The hype that is built.
That was a rocky start, but seems like that attacking side stabilized. A couple of ultis
no punish on the wall.
That could cause problems.
At least they're getting the sheer wall early, chat.
They're redroning to take more space over there.
Yeah, I don't know about this attack off though.
There's another way to get out.
Is this a way to counter Vice by just not playing a duelist, so you just have to walk everywhere?
You just nerf yourself.
You should have seen what we were doing in ranked yesterday. We were lining up like a musket line, like actual running military drills so that we all pass through the Vice wall at once.
The camera down south, they've still got a decent amount of
it worked in plat, so it'll probably work in pro level.
Push to come through, and they're hoping that Op gets a chance to take someone down. Unfortunately, it's Movistar Koi to draw first blood.
Same protocol through tower here again. 3 players going for the flash and then the jump peek.
I was
trying
to
Hello?
This is a peculiar way to see the
Dude,
battle.
Nat's almost got a 3-piece watching rank.
It's still winnable. It's still so winnable.
Oh, about to come in straight
Realize that the
deny
stage
the players
wasn't broken and they could push
12
Jenny.
seconds on the clock. They need to get back onto that site, and it's going to take a little while to do so. But he cannot land.
It's not looking good.
Liquid take the lead.
Of course it isn't.
Great round. You can see that pretty much all the eyes on that defensive side were looking the wrong way. Nat's opening up that space. It's an unusual lurk up with the operator in hand on the Cypher through a smoke.
Why did Rubinho not know where Nats had come from?
He does fire his gun there, just he was a little too quick. It wasn't fully scoped. Yeah,
Did he think
nice
the op player would have kept scaling? He was like looking towards right side of sight.
Yeah, I think he just assumed he was walking into sight for sure.
Koi will find themselves wanting when it comes to
the guy with the op is just going to keep running forwards.
Go up, and there's not a single rifle in play. The pistols instead pushing up, and they have
Did Nats pick this up from Philly, or is this a Team Liquid strat to walk around with the Nats?
Philly had the op the same round as Nats.
No, he didn't. Philip picked it up round 3.
Oh. The attack Cypher off is killing it, chat.
But I don't know if he picked it up.
They used Viper, Omen, Astra. Oh, they used the Omen as well. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they always ran Raze though, right? Because Meteor used to always do the double blast back onto the box out here in B main.
Already almost got his res back online. Because I believe that was one of the changes with Sage.
Yeah, this match isn't looking great, chat. I'm regretting it.
I'm trying to pay attention to what Shados is doing, and I'm not seeing. It's a little bit tough to keep track of the value of Tejo as well, because you don't see the areas that he's exploding on the.
Yeah. No.
Not on the mini.
So much shit on the mini.
Shot, 1 bullet left in the magazine. No time. Players everywhere. And no escape for Filu. That
yeah, I mean you see his drone, but you don't see anything else.
Yeah, and the ult. Yeah.
Bolster to their economy, and well, what could have been dangerous? You know, if that player gets a couple more picks with the op, your economy's really going to run low.
Pretty tough to
Maybe
see,
they
like,
save an operator, it's even worse,
what he's
but
shooting it at.
he's managed to level the playing field somewhat, forcing the
where and
reinvestment
why.
on the defensive side. Big round coming up top.
Would be,
A lot of ultimates on.
Would be a bit better with a replay.
I think this composition coming out from Movistar Koi is very interesting because it's clear that having an initiator that doesn't have flashes, they have tried to pad that not only with their.
All right, chat. 4 ults. I'm gonna let the Brits yap and join in whenever there's anything meaningful to talk about.
Right. Yeah, they are getting fucked by this. To be fair, I think if you're playing if they're playing no duelist, I think having an attack up and just walking around is probably a pretty good idea. When you're playing this comp.
I feel like that's the first time we've seen an observer follow the drone.
Finding constant impact with it, and now can almost just look to
Bro, a full exec from drop should be almost impossible.
Why did Kamek drop on the wrong side of the Sage wall?
I don't know.
Wait, that wall is just. Dude, this wall.
Surely not what they're intending.
There's no wall.
Wait, are they? Were they intending to do this?
Oh my. No, no, no.
What are you doing? That's a crazy Visal. You have lockdown Visal and Brimble. God, the most crazy.
Squads, but more effective here for Kiko in the post plant, but they need a main control. That might not be so easy. The door just opened.
Oh my god.
The stun into the Brimble.
The whole value. Into the open, forced into the fight, and Grabinho claims both scalps.
You have lockdown as well.
God, this feels forced.
Available, but where will they find the money to do so? Instead, they must stand their ground.
Go fucking defuse the spike! Hello!
They're celebrating. They're celebrating.
Plenty of time
So the first round they've won is just a pistol in the follow-up.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, they won the second round. Yeah, they won.
Because this game is full mud. You have to remember that.
Yeah, it
This
actually
is so
I'm amazed at
insane,
how quickly
chat.
we've descended into mud. I thought we'd at least start with some semblance of normal.
I kind of like the no duelist though, chat.
Great Brimmer, man. Great kill at the end.
I do think.
Probably record VOD audio.
Hold on, I gotta think through it more, but I think it might actually be decent against the Vice.
Still potential for them to break back almost immediately.
Yeah. Ultis for both squads. Economy.
Smoking a main from B, making me feel like the Brim is also playing on A.
Oh,
Tejo is stuck in the corner.
But they didn't.
Any follow-up? Any follow-up at all? Anything at all?
Oh, and
Res,
coming out of that situation with the
Think of walls of your own fucking team for a second there.
He was coming on with these walls.
Dude, what is he smoking?
5 versus 4 as a result. And look, great damage.
It's a bad wall, yeah. It doesn't even stop them getting out because Nats has like blocked it. Soulcast is full blind, hits that.
Double blind.
He's inside the brim.
Oh, he's cooked.
Dude, Nats is gonna get it.
Oh my god, what is going on?
And now Kamek is stuck, just watching the wall.
Dude, I need my meds to kick in.
Oh my god.
I need the fucking meds to kick in right now.
How is it so muddy?
Dude.
Nah, this is Valorant. This is Valorant.
This is crazy how sloppy this is.
This is insane.
The orbital strike early to keep
Genuinely, so I was just looking at the chat. People have been asking about like Tejo's like how valid is Tejo? Well, because I'm the expert on Tejo. Yeah, so I'm literally found out what he did yesterday. But what I'm seeing is that if I'm a team Kraken and I'm running Tejo at this point, start a kickoff, it's because the map wasn't good for us in the first place. And Tejo, experimenting with Tejo was the best we could do. So I don't think we're seeing the best of Tejo right now.
Oh, I could believe that. I could believe that. I mean, the Tejo that we've seen has been 2 as well. Yeah. We've only seen two of it. We saw Angel play.
All right, chat. Let me update my Nightbot during this timeout. This is insane, chat. I can't believe this is what EME has to watch every week.
Ultimately, a lot of that that came
but
out. Okay, Shadows
it's
does well
kind of like
originally,
of course
just
it
spamming
does.
through
It's
smokes.
brand new,
I think
and
the
people have had
utility
like 2
holding
weeks to
them into the
practice with
site
it.
has now caused
Less.
some issues a couple of times. And I do
the
wonder if
team's
it'll just
playing
come back
it.
to the point of them going back towards
Like,
the
let's see
because
fucking
I think
Paper
their
Rex and
B-side
Heretics play
take
it
looked
before
a
we
lot
judge it.
cleaner.
Seriously,
Yeah.
Watching Navi play
They're
Lotus,
getting into
I
post
didn't
plants.
realize
I
how.
think the
I don't know
entries,
what
the
we were
route
talking about
from
yesterday.
Nats as
We were
well
talking about,
were
I don't know,
fantastic. Whereas some of the early control, I think
pissing
they
and
end up
shitting
quite
too
a bit
much.
segmented
But
off some of the
going back
initial
and
utility
rewatching
being
that
used by
Lotus,
Guide
it
and
was
Salvo.
so bad.
Of course,
The
It was terrible.
The problem I'm having at the moment,
It was
though,
terrible.
is I do
Horrendous
feel like
rounds. Horrendous. It's like they're speaking
synergy
different
hasn't
languages.
really
It's like
been there.
Koala Noob
Like,
actually
most of it
can't
has
tell
just
what they're
been
saying.
Shadows going, you can't have this position. It's not being used to get a kill. It's just, okay, we're going to deny ground and set you up, rather than actually like, okay, let's try and activate the
Oh,
same
all right.
Yeah, I mean, the identity of it, I suppose, on
Contact into
Movistar
our
Koi
op,
so
please.
far has just been
Pretty
for
please.
space taking, has been locking down map control.
They can't do much else.
Doing much the same, but with
They
an
tried to
operator
flash
who
you
wants
off
to
the
flash and
line, and that's it.
onto
Yeah.
camo.
Ops are very
Beautiful
powerful.
opening pick.
They can
from
stun, I
Movistar
suppose.
Koi.
They've got 1 stun to them.
The moment these ops come out, yeah, Liquid can't do much. They also don't have a good eco.
Through the smoke this time. Wouldn't quite say Gravino was ready, but he
Yeah, I don't know what the game plan is. Other
Like, you don't see where that Tejo.
Dude, there's one person on the site and he's a one-man army. The rest of his team.
And look at the wall.
What are these walls, man? Has he played
man.
Sage? Sage has been in the game since the start. Has he played it before?
I think they have. I don't know. I think both teams are
gross.
improvising.
That is gross.
they're improvising.
They're just both
These
improvising.
guys to that little crack in the wall. I'm
That's
gonna
lying
fucking
in the
lose my
hands of
shit.
Patatech. For the post plant, he's going to have to do almost
You actually
everything.
don't understand. It's a bait wall. He's gonna.
Shots need to be hit, that's for sure.
clone.
One lands, but it's on the Kiko.
no.
Team of its
Oh,
numbers
no.
thin
He has
out
to
further
watch
and
his own
further.
wall
Kamek
'cause he
not
fucked it
landing
up.
The shots in Patatech with an ace. And a sheriff in hand, they've even seen him
What
pick
I
up
love
the gun,
about that
I believe.
is you
He'll have a good
definitely
idea
know
of
that someone
exactly
out there
where
is
he is,
thinking,
42
yeah,
HP,
but if
at
they,
least
then
manages
they
to
have to
drop
go through
one,
this little
but that
gap in
spike
the wall.
too far gone,
Genuinely,
already diffused.
this has stuck with me
managed
ever
to
since.
retrieve the big
Fnatic
gun
did this
before the
on
round is
Haven
over. Movistar
against Sentinels
Koi
Reykjavik 2021.
back in the
They
lead,
did little
5
walls
to
that had
4.
gaps in them like that. And the
This
whole
is the
time I was
round,
just
though,
thinking,
where you'll
yeah,
actually
but most
see
people
those
only
rivals
destroy
win.
one
What
second.
time is it? Yeah, 2:20.
The
So like
confidence coming
that
up for
achieves
Steelers.
that
Because
goal,
again,
and
you
they
look
can't
down
go
in the
through
tier
before
two
they
where
destroy the
he was
segment.
playing
You get the
previously.
same thing.
Like, he was definitely someone that looked decent.
This
but I
this
do
is
feel like if
insane.
you're gonna make that step up to
Chat,
tier
yeah,
one,
hopefully
because
it's a
he's someone who's
2-0 so we can
threat
watch Flor
to some of the
play.
big teams. I really
I
wanna
mean,
see some
surely Liquid's
standout
comp is defense
performances
side.
here, and
But then again,
I'll
what
be
the
honest,
fuck are they
thus
doing playing
far,
Breach Gecko with no
Camo not
duelist?
I don't know.
Duelist
And they,
hasn't
this
looked
is
the
their
best.
map.
Are you playing
It's been a
Breach with no
struggle. I
duelist?
also
This
do
is
think
their
he's been
map pick.
wrecked through smoke more times
Like, of
than
all the
anybody else. So
initiators to
I'll give him
play.
the benefit of the doubt.
Caught
with
in
that
a
one.
res or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
They fucking
not
KO.
being in the combat that he was sent home with.
Chat, it feels like it's meant to be.
That free pick
I
that
can't-
seemed like
But with the gecko.
ever wise. Oh, to the space that's in play.
What the
Gravino,
fuck?
he's trying
Like,
to escape,
neither
but he
team
takes
knows where
one
the
with
other
him.
team is.
Shados
They're not
using
taking
the
contact.
cover
They're
of
not
the ult to
jiggling. They
pick
don't
off.
have good awareness
Kamek,
of
who had
how
dropped his
far they're
teammates just a
scaling.
moment
I don't
ago.
know, dude. The gecko
Movistar
breach.
Koi,
Just-
Armageddon still online for Shados as well.
Just the fucking
For Team
Skyrim
Liquid,
NPC must have
They're
been
going to be
the win.
scrambling to find a resolution and a way into the site.
Nothing
so
to
far,
see here.
post plans.
There was a clip
where they
when I was
found some
rewatching the
trouble.
Navi game. There was a clip.
This time, even getting
Angel
in
at
should
one
be an
point playing
issue.
Teo.
Yeah, but
He
their
just fucking
A-main
sends his
slash
drone as
Sappy
he's
takes
standing in
have
the
been a
middle of the
failure
open.
every single time.
Like,
They've walked
he's
into
just out in the
Shados, and at
complete
worst,
open
he's
on
found
A.
trade, but in most
Just
cases,
sending out his
he's
drone
come out
willy-nilly halfway
advantageous.
up.
Okay,
Again, they have
Shados
to
should be
walk
able to
through
react
what
to
is
this
a-
and
Oh,
go and help.
fucking hell,
himself.
guys. You're
He's a lot.
What
One
the
man
fuck?
army.
Dude, how do they mess that up?
Your ranked games can do it. They Team Liquid fucking can't.
We'll see if
Wow,
he can do
that's a
any
big kill
damage
from
here, while the
Soulcast.
others just wait for the IGL to take control.
Well, he had
He's
his
got
teammates
nothing.
there to help
His
support him.
ex-teammate
Dude, how? Oh
and,
my.
and now the others are just
destroyed.
almost
This
having to
cannot
wait
be
the
Team
spike on
Liquid's
the
map
deck.
pick,
It
though.
is clean.
Like,
from
it's bad on
Movistar
both
Koi.
teams.
Only
Oh my
one of the
god!
first kills going
Watch
in the
what they do on the
opposite
defense.
direction.
I bet they
Then
pick like this comp because they think it's good on defense. And they're just going to spread around the map, not adjust to where the noise is, and just try to hold the entire map at once. But that's what teams always end up doing with the Sage.
And somehow that
They're like,
situation
well, if we wall this area, we'll be able to stack this area.
Oh, chat, I updated the command and then I didn't make it public, so it should work now. Yeah, sorry.
Are they going to north side crunch straight into 4 of these players? This could be a nice little gift for Team Liquid.
I take back anything I said yesterday about You asked what the second worst regional be.
You know what? I was right though.
China.
I couldn't think.
China. On B main, 3 players already pushed up into their spawn. That north side taking the wall. It worked against
Dude,
them.
what?
It drew their crosshair up
They
just
boomed themselves with another Sage Wall.
Dude, what's going on with this Sage?
They tried to high-low peek with it.
Just another day in the office.
I want to say as well, like watching Soulcast and where he's placing
We're almost at
those
the half, though.
razor
That's
vines
good.
has just been really annoying. Like every single time, it's like, okay, well, things haven't been working. Let's go.
They
for a
didn't
pace
think
here.
these teams would
and they're
look
just
this
there
bad.
like, well, I can run through it, but every like step.
Yeah.
I think it's because they're trying to play at a high pace. I think plenty of the other teams that we've watched have been like chronically slow at the beginning of the season, and it's because they're scared of making mistakes. And these two teams are just like, we are mistakes.
The pace is high with constant
Why are the teams scared of playing fucking Raze? Raze is good. Look at that movement.
If they do, they take damage.
Big push again, same
goes
play
fuck.
coming out of
Yeah,
Movistar
fuck.
Koi. If it ain't broke, don't fix
at
it.
least gets one,
Going straight
but-
for the B main aggression, dropping the
Don't
spike
fight this
already.
Philly.
Sure, one more player's caught, but the trade is so
Are they?
quick.
Oh, they're both
And
underneath.
Movistar
Sorry, I
Koi
thought the breach
now
was on
set
top.
their defense up
You'll hear that,
on
sure.
just north side. All they have to do
Spike
is hold
down.
the spawn.
Wait.
And they're in
I
a
know,
strong
right?
position.
Spot
Ultimate used
them.
by Philo as well.
Dude, I mean,
just to
Soulcast might
connect
as well
the
just
dots on
rip
where
it
these
as well.
players are, and that's both of them spotted. All the info for both teams, granted.
I'll probably wait for
With the
breach.
numbers,
What
play
is
for
happening?
Movistar Koi.
They're gonna.
The ult line for Soulcast with Patatech.
They're
was
fighting it?
rolling away.
What?
You're fighting it, so you don't even get to drop back and use the Vice ult at any point.
I think they know.
Why would you
roughly
give
where
them
Philo
space
are
and then
at
just
the
stand in
ultimate,
the
so
open like that
he's
with
gonna be
no
on the wrong
counter
side of the
util
map to
possible?
try and fight this one. Been looking pretty decent so far. In terms of his
I should have taken a nap.
debut within the VCT, but on the other side, day one
Not even
veterans.
bothered. Oh, he didn't TP. I thought
Fake
it was
TP. No, but they know it's a fake TP. He's already.
But it would have been fitting for this game if he did
Really
TP
in
right.
Patatech's
Oh,
hands,
yeah,
everything
that'd
else
be
is
lovely.
offline.
Patatech saw that gate crash was
Didn't
a fake
Shayo
as
say
well.
that Liquid would be good? Yeah, but we knew
So they still don't
Shayo
have
was a
the
crack addict.
information on where Philo
We just
is,
thought
but
it'd
they
be
won't
fun to
be
have him on the show.
Confused after hearing that step. There it is. 1 HP in the
When
open,
did
easily taken
people
down by Nats from the
think
other
the Clutch
side.
was a serious
7 to 5.
podcast?
Yeah, considering how this
Let
one.
me-
Let me try to catch up. It's because I'm on YouTube. They're all watching on Twitch.
I think it's Sliggy's fault.
Ever. Yeah, it must be Sliggy's fault because he's too sensible. He's too,
Yeah.
he's too buttoned up.
We've given it. He's given us a
We
bad
need to send him on
reputation.
a ketamine retreat. I
I actually said this yesterday. I said I want to get with. Well, I don't want to get with him, but I want to meet up with him at one of these events, and I want to just delve into his deep dark secrets. I want to get him just blasted off his face on something and dig into his past. He's got some dirt, I'm sure.
Interesting way to phrase it.
I think, I think there's secrets to tap into over there.
Awooga, pay safe card girl. Awooga. Dude, do you think they AI generated that model?
Brent, who's winning 100 Thieves?
Oh my gosh.
MIBR.
Wrong.
Well,
Who's
100
gonna
Thieves
what,
got a
sorry?
mic, so 1,000 years of fucking Curse of Ra on them. Dude, in Korea, when you go walking around, they are crazy for AI. They are putting AI in.
Oh,
the fucking
dude.
suit over there.
AI is everything. There's AI variety shows. There's AI.
It's insane. Like
AI
the
variety
artwork is
shows.
AI generated that's being used like in advertisement and brandings, just like fucking
In
full
Korea?
on. Yes. Yeah, it's
Right.
like full on. There was a law office that I walked past that is incorporating AI into their law work, and I'm like, I would not trust them to redline my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Korea's very big
I
on
think that
AI.
makes sense, though. I mean, Korea is a remarkable country that's undergone astonishing economic growth off the back of investing super heavily into
Technology.
modern tech. So,
Yeah.
that fits the South Korean playbook over the last 50
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, like
or 70
crazy
years,
about
like,
tech. Yeah.
The only AI thing I've seen in Brighton was an ad to a Bears only gay club. How would they incorporate?
Sorry, how would AI? They scan you at the door and assess whether or not you're a bear. They're like, no, sorry, you're an otter. You're not allowed in tonight. This is bears only. And you're like, no, come on. The AI just can't see the chub.
As a site anchor on this defense.
What was it?
It's a lot of
How is the AI assessing a bears only night?
Chat, how do these guys pay attention to the game while talking about this stuff?
It's like a real life version of the gaydar. It scans you to make sure that you're not
what
straight
the hell?
into a gay club.
Dude, these guys are crazy.
That sounds like a dangerous AI to create.
This comp's gonna do pretty well on defense, but the retake is still weak AF.
Has a bit of a challenge brewing. Movistar Koi fully setting their sights on it, and the question is, does Patatech swing for this? Is he looking for the fight, or simply spotting the
fight with the stun?
And waiting for the rest
Walk
of the
into the
team to
smoke.
rotate in?
They have to delay. The retakes just aren't going to be good.
Pause in the round there from Koi, actually. They completely baited Team Liquid into going for that.
That's not hard. I mean, fucking, he died in the smoke, and that's not
Better than what Liquid were doing on the attack side. They were never pausing at any point. They were just fucking...
Again, your expectations are so low.
No. They were actually not that low heading into this game, but after that first half, yeah, they're in the fucking floor. Actual mod level.
They just forget. The banter's better than the actual match. I mean, yeah, honestly, Chad, I did not think this was going to be this bad.
You feel like he's the dangerous one in this scenario. 4 bullets left for him to try.
Why do I feel like this is winnable?
Otherwise he's going to have to reload.
Because I'm stupid.
Through, and he's going to get one on the cross. A nice attempt, but it isn't going to be enough. A Movistar Koi pistol. This could be a real
saying Movistar. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
One way to boost morale. If you manage to find that 3-piece, the ace with just 4 bullets left in the magazine. Yeah, all right. Your team's going to be pumped up. Unfortunately now, after winning the opening pistol round of the game,
why is Shadows Italian all of a sudden?
In the second half, this is a huge injection of rounds for Movistar Koi, and it makes this an uphill battle for Team Liquid before they even get to the buy rounds. We'll see if maybe they can upset Movistar Koi in the same manner as we saw last half. It was just classics.
This one bends
that their
people's
opponents
brains
had. This
in
time
ranked
Team
as
Liquid,
well.
they come in with some sheriffs. There's a chance, but ultimately we're just expecting a handful of kills at best for this defensive side. All stock is in the next round.
Yeah, but it takes forever for you to take space elsewhere with this comp.
Not only isolated in his current position, but also on the side of the map. A nice start onto Shados. Again, some gambit on gambit violence, but
I mean, Chad, look at this. All they can, I mean, it's an eco as well, but all they can do is just ring around the rosy.
the most impressive we've ever seen up against 4 rifles. The only thing they really have is if they can group up and catch someone off guard, maybe retrieve whatever was left on the floor. I don't know if it was a gun or just, yeah, there you go, at least a bulldog, and that's now back on the floor again. Maybe a 3rd time's the charm.
Yeah, I mean, how are they going to get in, man?
You know, most of the opponents are going to be rotating now, so this buys them some time to look in other directions.
Was that a vintage VCT 2024 classic?
And indeed there are. Solkus pops
I
the
bet
flash,
we will
doesn't
see
catch them
quite a
down
few
below, and with the rifle only finds the one. Some chances for Team Liquid if this does start to slip away, a kill or 2. Although I see Kiko didn't even manage to retrieve that rifle, he'll have to do it with the pistol, making it a little bit more difficult. Not only that, but an outlaw holding down his angle time, ticking away. He has to go, has to run it in, and some incredible headshots to be delivered.
Pretty punishing.
This round is
They've
indeed
lost 3
falling
rifles.
to Movistar Koi. Still, set a handful of kills. They walk
McCoy.
I think they can be pretty happy with that.
Team Liquid missed on Scream and Yampi. I mean, but let's be honest, Scream and Yampi version of Team Liquid, was that really going to go anywhere further? I don't think so. Like, yeah, you might go back to internationals, but you weren't going to really do much more. It's like DRX, you know what I mean? Like, they had to keep trying something new.
This is tragic. That was a lot of damage that Team Liquid did.
Not a lot of light shields either. I think the outlaw obviously being spotted in the
Your star duelist player, who you signed and paid a buyout for, avoided pieing this round. He got the 4 and 14. And he's also not on duelist. You put him on Gecko for his first game of the season.
You put him on an initiator instead of a
I
duelist.
don't know. I don't know what it is with Team Liquid, but they just
they find a way.
They find a way every year. They do. That's a great.
Yeah, Nats is IGLing. Yeah, chat.
One has to hope.
Guy finds a way.
Oh yeah, I should turn on the lights, chat. Thank you.
Mixed bag from Movistar Koi.
Almost forgot.
Lots of pistols in play. Not around, they should stand a real chance of taking across the line, but we saw them do it with just classics before.
I mean, this has got to be around for Camo to clean things up. He's in halls, he's going to take first contact with a stun.
Away they go,
he should be farming
main
here.
avenues you're going to be contesting from.
Nope,
That's already ahead of it down below. Camo ready for one, but that's all that there is to be found. A close shot by Patty.
No, I had the lights off because we had the camera on full screen, so I didn't want to flashbang you guys, but just got used to it, I guess.
Fly up. This is not going to be an easy fight. Having to open the doors himself, step in, and quickly adjust to where this player is. He's seen two.
Winnable.
And Patatek's the first to fall. A clean headshot
damage
delivered.
here is
Numbers
good, to be
equalized, but the
get another
fight
kill, and
so
that's
well on the other side.
This is
that's
good damage.
Yeah, that's damage back and forth, chat. Well, yeah, you just go for it. You go for another kill for sure.
I mean, these players are not going to have very much money. They're on the defense side, they don't have the plant bonus. They all bow down to like 100 credits. Get 3k for winning and like whatever for getting the kills that they got. It's not good.
Well, considering how little Movistar Koi brought into it, yeah, if anything, it's a little concerning it ends up being this close. Yeah, just a split second of difference in that timing, and Kiko gets caught trying to round the corner. It's a 1v1, and that might inspire you to look for the fight instead of going for the spike. Could have been a different game. For Movistar Koi, they've still got plenty of chances to make that the case. Looking for double digits here as they put rifles on the board after the Eco. Very successful Eco that they had. Now for Team Liquid,
they break the wall immediately.
This is where we started to see it.
I hate early stage walls.
Some of these B main pushes, the A main pushes, getting in their face early.
I mean, it does feel like it, doesn't it? And now what does Kamek do for the rest of the round? I mean, slows are alright, but so much worse than what you would get from other stuff on this map.
Here's at least picking up one of the orbs around the map, and that's the thing. He's gonna be able
I never really liked Sage on Fractured, chat. There's just so many. There's actually just so many ways to mess up your wall.
These players are so indecisive. Kamek and Nats are not committing. It's a good job they got that kill. They were just stuck in tree there for a while. They lost full arcade control and they were just hanging around on the staircase.
We can't all be dying when you've got a Euro.
Now Philo is going to go looking to try and find out the setup, but you can see the Liquid at this stage. You don't really need to hold on to the site. You have the man advantage already.
Yeah. Kamek and Nats have won the round by going for that push, even though it was.
It could be retrievable. I thought Philo might try to run down there with the ult. And
XLG would smoke both these teams. Yeah, I actually. Yeah, I agree. I think XLG and Billy are better than these two teams, for sure.
Now looking for the real fight.
Who won that game?
BLG eventually, yeah.
Swings in alongside Kamek and both lose their head. 15 seconds
is what the answer I wanted to hear.
YZ dropped a 30 bomb with a 2.0 KD, and they won 13-11, barely.
Yeah, it was definitely a case of like individuals versus a better team and better tactics.
9-7, Team Liquid denying double digits for now.
My Wolves hopium is dash.
I mean, Wolves were so bad.
Yeah, they were bad.
Couldn't even win with their superior players. Like, they have much better skill than Billy.
Wolves would have beat the glue sniffers, though.
Yeah, they would have beaten the glue sniffers, but like, they're not supposed to just be beating up glue sniffers. They're supposed to be. They're supposed to be the one who knocks.
Game should be against glue sniffing gaming. So.
All gamers. All glue sniffers? all glue. I thought they were playing against Nova.
I don't know.
They have looked good throughout this series so far. Again, like coming into this sort of tournament, I think many, including myself.
Can you tell TMV that Wolves are like 10th best in the region? They're not, though. Well, they're kind of playing like at the moment, but they're not.
They're not, right? Okay.
They're not.
Wait, all right.
Whoever sent that comment hasn't seen the level of fucking blind and deaf schools.
Okay, but what about Wolves and RRQ? Who's winning that?
I mean, we haven't seen RRQ
when they play. Who fucking knows what RRQ?
You're not allowed to. Well, no. To be honest, I'm glad that you're talking your shit before they've played. But you know, we'll have to revisit it after. Yeah.
No,
I've seen that you're on a bunch of episode in the future, Chobra. We'll see where they are then.
But was that enough to elevate this team to a victory here? Because the players they're up against like now.
Who would win, EDG or SPG? That's
also
EDG.
how was FPX's Phoenix? They played Phoenix on Fracture, right? Did they just farm 4 orbs every round?
Yeah, it was a lot of orb farming. And then they were playing Viper Astra, I think, right? So they would just cut it up and then curveball out.
Kiko is dominating.
Yeah, he's looking really good.
Dude, the amount of multi-kills this guy's getting is insane.
We've seen pistols in this series, and the one yesterday.
Movistar Koi now have huge ult.
It's not U-Star as well.
What?
Movistar.
Instead of just saying Koi? I don't know, it's because the fucking cast is saying it and it says M, it's like infiltrating my brain.
Say Koi.
Koi. No, I'm not saying Koi like I'm the fucking character from South Park. Koi.
Why not?
They have. No, I'm not doing that. Look how close they are to so many of these ults. They nearly got Vice ult, nearly got Brim ult, and they already have Teho and KO.
Chat, surely they use one of the ults to just get on site.
Flyers off.
You had a duelist to have some speed to it.
I mean, yeah. You know it's a north pinch, so you just go in.
Yeah, I think it might have finally accidentally done it.
But they... Oh, there's no way that they're hard anchoring the site in this situation. They just north side crunched. What are you talking about? Flyer told you they north side crunched. Why would the defenders have gone back into a hard anchor position on A? Fucking shoot the choke points.
They had to use way too much.
Jesus, they start to lose. No.
What?
They are going to win, but it's just a lack of understanding.
It is Patatek all alone up against 3 with the spike planted with a lockdown.
I love this game. I don't know.
Oh man.
Oh fucking hell on Abyss. I hope they just keep falling off the map.
I came here to watch a what at work? A dentist at work? Watching this game is kind of like pulling teeth.
Chat, RQ's not going to be that bad, chat.
What did that sign actually say?
I think since Abyss is in the game, we should be allowed to jump off the zipline of range. For what purpose, though? That's like 100% only intentional. Abyss, at least there's accidents.
And that became more of a problem because I said the rest of the team were pretty much there. It was just that Kamek was a little bit out of spot after putting down the wall that he gets isolated, and from then on, well, you have now basically lost the site.
The difficulties we talked about earlier for Team Liquid now starting to rear their ugly head again. Another timeout called for this squad. This will be their last. And indeed, almost the last. That's 3 out of 4 used so far.
There's more people in the audience this year.
That's shown in that the stress builds. Now we come into this round for Team Liquid, like I said. Movistar Koi on the defense, this stage of the game, a little bit before, they're pulling out a lot of early aggressive stances. They're seizing control and getting very much in their opponent's face, but I think we can understand why Team Liquid aren't having that same flair to their defense when you look at the composition in play.
To be fair, the last round they did like full sprint out top side. It was just that they weren't there.
That's true. That's true.
The thing is,
All right, you're gonna run out of that copium tank soon. No. Chat. They're gonna be just fine at kickoff, dude. They're gonna beat DFM and they're gonna look pretty promising, and then they're gonna target Foxy 9. They're gonna friggin' nuke the heck out of Foxy 9's site with Teho. It's gonna be great.
All primed for an early fight is Camo. Flash goes out and
Oh wow, a fast hit, North. Look at that.
Oh, he got out. You definitely don't need the spike. Don't worry about it.
Didn't this exact same scenario happen, but on the other hand?
Yeah,
basically.
Blocking off another avenue of approach.
But it wasn't this level of a player disadvantage.
Do you use a
lot of trip? What a trip.
2 angles that they can be approached from.
I mean, you now have to get past a wall, and then there's a cam.
This is so silly.
Team Liquid are super down to do those north side splits.
Obviously, the second it goes, a player will immediately be watching in that direction. I think the way that
what's the play here?
For Liquid is if someone gets a little bit
players you
overzealous,
lose,
or if they use the lockdown. But I would say that that's madness if they're going to try and put that into position. Surprisingly, players
you got to play into 4 players. Patatek's holding a fucking stun or something.
They are still here.
I mean, there's no way
you get guns at the ready, stun off the contact.
Camo holding the angle as well. They're going to try and face off, in fact, against Soulcats.
If you was a coach, you'd be a full kit wanker coach or a suit wearing coach.
Maybe even
I would be.
That I saw a world chat where Team Liquid just all lined up and died there.
Comfy clothing coach. Like, what's wrong with that?
Actually, I might be like the dude from Suits coach.
Like we say, you know, it took Team Liquid a little
where I'm
longer
wearing a suit that's way too tight.
aggressive stances. We saw it, as you said, in the last round with one that didn't land because
actually,
the
like running up onto the stage in comically large suits and comically small suits.
That would be really
That would be funny.
And just every week, no one cares about how well your team does because they're all looking forward to the walkout. you attract all blame like a fucking lightning rod.
The spike on the floor is beautiful. I respect that they do it again.
Why you have so many of these ults? Like, Team Liquid eventually are going to run out of proactive things to do on the defense side. And Koi are going to be able to exec on them.
These games that are like this bad are always destined for overtime.
No.
They are.
And now back on the sniper. Even saw him rock a chamber in the past,
but I mean, he has been hitting every shot up until then.
Unfortunately, this is what we're talking about. When you have Nats on a site, a lot of the time that means there's no one else on
Flyer,
that
he
side.
has the elephants coming towards him.
Flyer.
Wow. Holy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, give it to him. Oh, give it to him. Give it to him. Fuck him up.
And his opponents drop.
Minus 200.
Minus 200
grand. That one whatsoever with an in-zone flawless.
It's actually worth more than 200 credits to get into their heads like that.
That might be some of my favorite BM I've ever seen. He's just thrown a nanoswarm on his body. Maybe that was to delay if there was anyone else, but I don't think so.
They didn't even use that many ults there. They just used the Killjoy.
Chat, I would love for them to just rush into sewers next round and just use the Vice ult.
Good to see the American fans in EMEA. Big fans of Flyer.
Saver!
Dude, this one.
So where do you rip the Vice ult from? Like inside the smoke?
The Killjoy ult. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just in sewers.
From underneath. But surely you want to scale off it quicker than the Killjoy ult. So don't you want to do it from up top?
You have 4 other players.
Yeah, I don't want to put my Vice in those sewers.
Why not?
Because if you have arcade control, why not just do it from arcade?
Rolling Thunder is available though, the perfect retake utility, but
doesn't cover as much good in
keep
there.
an eye on where Soulcast stands because he can take away.
Or nearly. Did he get one? He got one, I think. I think he got Shados.
Nice. Well, this is where the fun stops for Team Liquid. Already lost Nats in the way back through. Spike planted.
Round over.
Online. Orbital strike for post plant. Steel guard put into effect early. Might even stop.
And no guns.
Them from needing that orbital strike. And Team Liquid, do they look in the other direction?
And then they have Brim ult. That should wrap it up, surely.
Yeah, it should do.
He's stuck. He's in a corner with no way out, and he will be
I respect the decision from Nats to run a bunch of aggressive rounds to try to stop Koi from like using their ults, but all Koi did was save them up and then win the rounds eventually anyway. You know what I mean?
And they were already
yeah.
as well. Like,
the thing is, you know, when
you're better off, like when you're down, I think you're better off just sacrificing one round and making them use every ult.
That's about as good as you can ever
yeah, but it's kind of tough to draw them all out because even when they lost the previous one, they only lost it to the lockdown. Well, you have to have a. But yeah, you have to fight a war of attrition.
Chad, they have 3 chances. Koi surely just goes B again with the orbital strike.
Yeah, but like that, they chose to save. They could have maybe try and bait it out the brim.
Maybe. Yeah, their economy though is hurting at this point.
If anything, although he was still holding a rifle.
This is a cheeky wall. I love this one. Been using this one since Fracture came out.
Yeah, this is why they picked the Sage instead of the Duelist. Because of course you can't get on top of there with the Raze.
Although, as we've seen so far, a lot of teams don't have a massive read on everyone else's map pool, so they might have chosen a great map for Liquid, they might not have done. We'll have to wait and see. We also have
Kamo has no way out, chat. What's he gonna do?
Protocol to clear holes here when you realize most of them are coming dish.
Patty Tech has to focus on helping out Kamo. Oh, or Kamo could just win. Okay, that's good. Wow.
Alright, fuck it, why not?
Quick response from Team Liquid.
Dude, I don't want to be a Team Liquid hater, but they make it so fucking easy.
Early on, with just 2 more. It's a good start.
They really do. They really do.
Padatech as well being very vocal in those moments. I feel like you've got the.
Dude, does any esports team have like a sponsorship partnership with Crocs?
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
With Crocs?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Because they need to jump on that. They need to jump on that wave. Wait, 100 Thieves do? They're on the ball with this shit.
Something that I think Liquid desperately need.
They're actually on the ball with this shit.
Someone to pick them up while they're down. Nonetheless, that was a nice
Early drone. Dude, Koi just... The orbital strike already being used is rough.
It doesn't know the Kamek's up top. He uses
Wow. Oh no, he
fair play.
Crept in. They remember how to play Fracture. What is... I think that could have gone a little bit deeper into the corner, but I guess they just wanted to make sure that he's not hugging the wall.
Flyer's been pushed like this so often. Yeah. He, apart from that one round where he got the 3Ks, he's not really being able to control that. Oh. How's Kiko done that? Was that underneath? Yeah.
Counter orbital strike. Yeah, but Filu.
I swear before any of his team were in position to benefit from that. They're so rushed.
It's now essentially a triple crossfire. They can
Whose fucking team is anybody off?
Yeah, that's rough. GG.
Let's fucking go. Teo has a first win. Teo South is in shambles.
Oh yeah.
Do you think the Tejo did anything?
Because they're playing a shit comp with the Teo. But
yeah, I really don't think the Tejo.
Luckily for them, Liquid were playing an even worse comp.
Yeah. Genuinely, you can win with any comp as long as your opponents pick a even shitter comp.
Yeah, both Karmin Core and Koi finding this out.
That's a remarkably bad game of Fracture that we just watched, I think.
That was rough, chat.
Is what I will say.
Here's your predictions.
Feels bad for Nats Bros in Liquid jail. He's the fucking IGL. Like how he's got to be a part
of the leader
of
the team. He's the leader of the team. He's also on a fucking long-term contract, and they must be consulting him as to which players they want around him.
Surely.
So, like, Nats is not in jail. He's fucking. He's in his
the
own.
Fucking warden.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I'm dehydrated. Everybody chug 1 liter of water.
I am. I'm chugging it
right now.
Dude, I made some sick Indian food in the break between streaming. Popped off. Shredded cabbage, shredded carrot, and shredded flatbreads cooked together in like a tomato, ginger, cumin, garlic sauce. Oh god, it went crazy.
You know the good thing about bad fractures is that they're pretty fast. So you're not spending too long there.
Chat, I just realized the EMEA channel just runs ads non-stop on YouTube. All right, chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody, go splash some water in your face. Let's wake up. Because that was rough.
joined once again by Kukuka and Billy here in the studio. Are you okay? You good?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
To get your energy out, you know, you deserve this.
No, because I am not biased at all. So I have to say that it was a very enjoyable map.
Yeah. Are your ears okay, Billy?
I need to see.
From the screaming and the cheering. Yeah.
Chat, I forgot to run ads, so I'm gonna run ads right now. Thanks for watching. We'll be back.
Yes, I am. But I do have to say that there were several factors that made this map very interesting. It's not only the fact that we finally got to see Fracture, we see new compositions, we see excellent combos, excellent executes, and two very different ideas and interpretations of the map.
Yeah, and of course we get Tejo right off the bat on map 1. We didn't see that at all yesterday until the very, very end. How do we place Shados as Tejo? Are we happy with it?
You asking me? I think you should ask Billy.
I really liked it personally. Although on their defense, I felt as though they were playing.
Chat, I don't know why I don't have. Oh, I guess I just never reinstall. I gotta reinstall Discord on my stream PC. That's what I gotta do. Chat, check this out. Oh, but this isn't Nungshin, but that's okay. They're not playing today. Look at this dude. He's friggin' ready. He's friggin' ready to serve you some soup. These are crab crackers, but super spicy Korean Chinese soup style. They're actually kind of spicy. There's even a giant warning sign on the back.
Dude, did you see this shit that the Team Liquid manager tweeted that Camo accidentally picked Sage?
What?
You're not real.
I'm genuinely true. Yeah, Cause tweeted. Look, there, I posted that.
Oh my. No way.
Yeah, have a look in the Discord. I just linked it to you.
Dude, Josh just tried to fucking post the tweet and the thumbnail poster Martha Stewart cow in the Discord. It just straight up fucking posted this in the Discord. I didn't turn off the embed. I didn't turn off the fucking embed.
Wait, this wasn't a joke.
No, it's not a joke. Click on it, TMB. It's serious. It's serious. Oh, bro, why does it look like that?
You weren't muted when you fucked it up, because I probably wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say it even afterwards and you just removed the thumbnail.
Dude, Twitch chat is so much better than me.
What chatter told you to post that?
Oh,
I know it's not coming from your fucking brain.
That's an old Overwatch League co-streaming meme.
No, yeah, I've seen it before. I just mean that he hasn't done that. Someone's convinced him to do it.
Someone's probably.
If you're wondering, Chad, this is what we posted because I didn't want to just blow up the Discord.
Got caught by it. Like we're living in 2020.
Some Martha Stewart L cow.
Yeah, you've read me completely. This is exactly the same as
it's not. They didn't actually misclick and pick Sage.
Fucking streamer co-stream Discord thing. I've been caught.
Yeah.
Bren, actual Lisan Al Gaib. You know that Jaws has a frag movie from Valorant?
Wait, did he? Is that what the video he linked me?
Yeah, he just linked me it as well. It starts with a picture of...
I was like, where did he find this meme of... Okay,
I'm gonna watch this as well. It's called "Don't Worry, I Have a Bucky."
Oh, that's actually spicy. I shouldn't put in like multiple of those crackers in my mouth at once. It actually kind of hurts.
No, I completely agree. I think Nats, he was kind of getting away with pushing on that up, but Flyer, he ended up with 1 first kill, 6 first deaths. And when your Sentinel is pushing out like that, it's really not ideal. And then you have to rely on Soulcast's setup.
I will say though, I'm glad that he looked comfortable on stage. You know, there was no nerves, there was no kind of
All right, chat. What is this, Abyss? Dude, I don't have faith that it's gonna look good, man. I mean, I guess Fracture's quote-unquote newer than Abyss, so... Bind would be the last one? Oh. I want to see Bind, but I don't know. EMEA is generally pretty good at Bind.
They got 3 duelist players, and none of them did it. Yeah, I know. I think that's the surprise for me. I think I agree. Potentially another double sentinel composition going to come out from Koi is what I would predict. I think even though I'm predicting a double sentinel, I think the way in which Soulcast was using Vice, the way in which we've seen Soulcast use Deadlock in the past as well, is almost in a kind of initiator way at times too. You know, he's very reactive.
Chat, this is my first time ever co-streaming EMEA.
So yeah, I'm interested to see what they've got up their sleeve for Abyss. Would you be
And it's not leaving a very good first impression.
Absolutely. I think that it is something that can be abused. Back when Sky was the thing, Shadows was the guy. So I can understand how he saw this agent and was like, yo, guys, this is my year. At least this is my tournament.
Yeah, you think
Yo, these build up the spice. The heat's rising. These little crab crackers.
It's really hard to say because we don't have coverage on what this team is running at the moment. Okay, but if you
Is that PoE2 sound effects? No. I think it's just the stream's really soft. I just have it on really soft.
There's so much more firepower behind it, I feel.
I like Shadows is more in everything in life. Like, that was a silly question. What a silly question to ask me.
It could get worse. Is it an acquired taste? Is EMEA an acquired taste? You know, I always VOD reviewed for international events, but like that's only like the best teams, right? And I only watched the playoffs. I did not realize this is what happens all the time.
That has a lot of scraps from here and there being put together using this kind of composition.
No, spicy stuff definitely helps me stay awake for sure.
Played by the majority of the region, so having a kind of edge and everything I expect to be different on every single side.
Yeah, and also let's not forget as we take a look at the
Are these monitors not sponsored?
This game is as well for the rest of this year, and it looks like
this is wrong.
Yeah,
it says Abyss, not Ascent.
Yeah, so
I mean, it's.
I mean, Nats again.
That's what Abyss is turning into, is the Ascent comp. A Pacific greater than China, greater than America's greater than.
The crazy pills that they took.
I mean, if you're
only lasted for 1 minute.
If you're a Pacific person, then yes, that would be the way to do it, I think.
It's very, very strong. I do understand the pigs. It's not like it is about
Which league do you guys have the least investment and care about the least?
You think that like
yeah, I think for me,
I mean,
last game went so bad that both teams were like, oh fuck, we did have something cooked here, but
with the Omen, yeah, you have the paranoia,
I'm not sure.
You need to play a bit up close with that. So yeah,
Care about the least? I mean, I think I do like just the average game. Like if you were just to tell me that I had to pick a random day to watch, EMEA would probably be the one I care about the least, just because I don't know which one I'm gonna get. China, I care about just because it's on, you know, it's in.
That was an incredible.
It's in Asia.
That was. It was a very good video.
Feel like they get on pretty well with Marcus.
Yeah.
I reckon they also think ketchup is spicy because these are some bland tastes.
And then America's, I think, generally still has some interesting teams and players, no matter which day you get. But EMEA, like I care about the top teams of EMEA for sure, like a lot. Actually, I think I might care about them on average more than America's. But then the difference between the top and the bottom.
What the heck are we looking at here? Abyss? Normal comps.
Yep, just Ascent.
Yeah, normal comps, thank God.
Basic ass, not even interesting comps. Basic ass comps.
I like this. I like this though. It distills it down so that I know what to look for. And like, it's you know, when the team starts playing like clowns, it's...
I think when both teams are running Cypher comps, you can genuinely Cypher diff your opponent super hard. With like how good you are at anchoring B, how good you are on the attack side at providing value and drawing attention towards yourself. I would expect Nats to have the advantage. That recon is like the easiest thing to break in the world. Nice from Soulcast.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm still a couple seconds behind. Yeah.
Play the game on their map pick?
But why did Kamek send the world's
Don't fucking ask any questions about this game. Never ask why in a game like this. You don't want to know.
Flyer on the Sentinel, but I guess it is just for that reason. Set up that guy who was pretty much known for that first bullet accuracy back on Liquid with the opportunity to
30 seconds
find
left.
space.
Really? You guys don't care about the Americas stuff? The Americas matches? I think Americas has some fun teams to watch.
Here could pretty easily turn the tide. For now, though, it's a full retake for Movistar Koi.
I mean, they can't back out. It's pistol round. So Koi should know. Yeah, Koi should expect this. Oh my god.
Winning all the fights. Oh my god. Paddy popped. Paddy and that's popped.
Typical Paddy round.
1-0 for Team Liquid.
This is the agent as well that you look back to last year, and it sticks in my mind for Padatek.
Oh yeah. No, I'm aware that EMA bleeds into Americas.
Those supportive flashes that we saw him throw all year. Like I think if mini
Chat, you can't just cherry pick the least favorite org in the whole entire league and tell me that's why you don't like the league.
good to see him get up in their face, be able to really brawl, unlike the breach in the last map where he is basically.
Are you slowly becoming a Sliggy? I can't do it every time, right? But I wanted to for the opening matches for a lot of these teams that I'm interested in. But Koi and Team Liquid I wasn't originally interested in. They just got a freebie because I was interested in Flor's debut today.
Starting to get a little scary, as you said, Tom, with all that damage done to them.
At least they didn't get that gun.
That's, yeah.
Honestly, in the
It's quite
future,
lucky that the gun landed there.
if I
guns fall off.
if I co-stream EMEA or Americas at all in English, because I might do it in Korean during the regular leagues, it'll probably be more Americas, just because then I can just go to sleep and wake up early.
Players with rifles and him sat there fully healthy, full shields, playing with a pistol. Just doesn't really make any sense.
God, if he catches the timing.
We've already seen this once, winning the pistol.
He could kill two
round,
easily.
but last map, exactly the same scenario that I believe
Be very
so tough to get the timing though. Yeah, it would be.
Not something Liquid can afford to have happen.
Koi's Classic is still purple, chat.
The one sort of off-season performance.
Well, they might not expect it. Like they might not expect him to be flank fully. Might think they've stacked there.
I think they'll hear the camera at some point. The camera can only be that pushed up if he is as well.
The plant acquired as well.
Yeah, they're thinking about it.
This is where, I suppose, from Movistar Koi, their ability to really do damage should be mitigated. The fact that Team Liquid get to choose the angles that they're holding.
Oh, Grabinho getting tagged by the tripwire makes it even worse. But I mean, Koi's not going to look to actually do the retake, chat. They're just going to look for exits.
Disaster could be spelled.
Or yeah, well now Grabinho just has to wait.
Effective HP. Shouldn't be in any trouble.
Already losing one on the north side makes it kind of tough though, right? Because now they just know that that side is going to be weaker in general, because you expect the Cypher to have pushed out.
It's not the end of the world. For us though, you could see just how close
There are 3 to 4 good teams in America: G2, Sen, MIBR Lab, NRG. I mean, I think 100 Thieves still has fun moments to watch for and interesting calls and stuff. I think, you know, EG is always worth kind of watching just because you want to see what Potter's cooked up, right? At least from an analytical standpoint, I think America's on average is pretty interesting to watch still. EMEA, the top teams are interesting to watch just because sometimes they go crazy. But again, like, it's more the gap between just how consistently you find something interesting.
Clearly a weapon he feels incredibly comfortable on, even dropping the shields for this one. So that first bullet is going to be so important, because if he missed, he's going to be shredded.
Bilu upping round 3 again, making sure that even though they lose pistol, they can still afford the op. And it finds value again. Is Nats going to start attack upping as well?
What, we just repeat last time?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he kind of is. There's 4 players that he can one-shot.
Looking for a fight, he's going to get one, and he's seen Corbinho's foot just about spotted where he was. Does he decide to swing in to check that left laneway? If he does, Sulcus more than ready for the fight.
Sulcus is just
I
praying.
swear to God, I just heard 3 outlaw shots there in a row.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, right through the corner.
Wow.
I think there's an audio like echo delay or something from like when maybe the observer POVs are like slightly out of sync as well.
Right.
I don't know. It was happening yesterday where the audio was repeating.
Facing off against anybody other than Shados.
Yeah, the only one with 150 HP is that Sova. By the looks of it, well, actually, I was going to say he's the one with the fight, but Nats is playing very passive, hiding back, letting the camera spot them on the cross. Perhaps there'll be a reaction on side. I see Patatek doesn't have any.
Oh, one already crossed, but now Nats knows to wait for the next, right?
Nice double swing. Patty's weak.
Yeah.
That was a good call from Nats.
I mean, you have to just save the AWP here. And now, if they run down Philu in the next round,
what, Nats' kill onto Soulcast? No, I think Soulcast just gets spotted first there. I think that angle wasn't as safe as he thought it was. I think Soulcast's elbow shows first. I'm pretty sure.
You kind of saw it the second that Soulcast's setup went down.
Boy.
Grabino was in trouble. Like he was trying to do something to get them back into a position where he could fight, and instead gets revealed moving around.
Oh, you mean this one? That's that's a reaction flick, I think.
If you don't give an angle to Philo, he can't really push back into that one. 3-0 start, much better look.
Chad, they got beers in the studio.
For Movistar Koi, a lot of this is going to come down to can Philo carry them through the round?
Well, can he carry them through, or can he carry that rifle through to the next? The sniper might be more valuable being saved, because you can see that.
Death. He would have his blade storm.
Sure.
Oh, that's, I mean, he had a moment. You already got to save. It's my favorite game. Save the op.
That's the trouble with this fucking op buy is like,
yeah.
Saver.
Like you're perpetually
started the round on B, and it looks like he'll end it there as well. The rifle just looking to be carried through. Grabino will see if he can
and it's like you don't even want to commit to getting value out of the op on this round in case you lose it. So you're more incentivized to play passively with it, which means you're not even getting the value from it on the ecos.
Testament of I don't want to see Camo play an initiator ever again. Right now, I'm starting to think I don't want to see Patatek play anything other than KO ever again. Like, he's absolutely frying at the moment. I believe he's either.
They're gonna chase him to the end of the earth, chat. Oh, he's not in a great position.
Patty is.
This is.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
You mentioned it was either do some damage or maybe get a kill and die, or hold on.
I mean, what's he got? He's got 2,900 from that. He had 450 in the bank. He doesn't have enough. Yeah. He doesn't even have enough. He doesn't even have enough money to buy rifle light armor. Oh, maybe no. Maybe he does. Did he get a kill? He did get a kill, actually.
Yeah, he got one.
I can't keep getting away with it. Well, a 4-0 start for
Team it's bad for his economy.
Stark contrast to previous map, and you can see that now.
I think it was Tech.
They need to win this round to avoid being ecoed, and Paddy has KO. I don't know what you do here, really. If you then maybe try and do something aggressive on one side of the map, like flash and dash out through AOB main. Or down mid, maybe? Do the like Heaven Recon flash and dash down mid?
I think it wasn't necessarily an expectation after the beginning parts of the year, but they definitely improved that team. And from the first map, it seems like they've done the same with Movistar. But there you go, yeah. Patatek 8-0 with 3 assists, 4 rounds in. It's really not bad. It really is annoying when you think about it, how long it has taken this guy to get back to the tier 1. He was playing on G2 all the way back at the very beginning of the game, and then a long
Did we pick this game on Pledge?
grind to make it back.
Yeah, we picked. Yeah.
I don't think there's anybody down to this.
I think
guarantee it.
Spot.
No, it was. I think it was the one where you chose the opposite again, wasn't it? No, that was America's.
Yeah, I have no memory of picking this game.
4-0
I have no memory of this place.
You have the 4 rifles, you have the ultimate for
I can't remember.
Filu, a couple of others coming online as well. We've already seen that
Gaio picked Koi.
Well, we've already
The trips aren't bad, chat.
You picked Liquid? I don't know.
But they're not great, to be honest. Dude, both of these guys came through. They just assumed that the trips would be respected.
How the fuck? That movement is nice from coming.
not quite wide open. There's still a defender here. Flya up top, looking to trade back that impact from the KO, and it'll be the knives again put out the exact same time as they come on.
Massive knife.
Camo. Oh, he's not gonna land the shot. We're back to a 4v4.
He's definitely had a bit of a shaky start in map 1. Understandable. Maybe a bit out of his comfort zone, but these are shots that last season, playing for Koi, you were expecting him.
Dude, Soulcast was creeping back.
Yeah, they killed Grabinho, so now they're just playing offside.
And that's going to make things a bit tough.
I like that they've recognized
hit
that.
them all with his knife earlier on. Kiko might get caught
Dash in for space.
Was confusing.
He's going to take one with him at least.
That was a nice try by Kiko, though. Just ignoring the jet.
Oh, they re-swing?
Oh, wow. Double swing, too.
Wow.
How is Nats hitting that? What did that look like from his POV? It looked like his face was stuffed into the wall.
13-0.
Movistar Koi are going to look back on and think they could have done a little bit more. Two-man stack on A to start with, spotting the information.
When do you start thinking about 13-0?
How did this go so poorly?
To confirm if they are coming that way.
I felt like the nice exit
Just look at how little they're working with. Like this immediate
the
push,
pistol round,
Kiko
I'm even
using the
surprised
TP to
that
go
Coins are
around and
losing
take
it.
bridge.
They've just been snowballed since then.
Yeah,
to
it's
sit back and play the retake and then
Chow
a lot of
picked
eco
TL on this.
snowballing and then alt snowballing, I think.
Yeah.
But Grabinho getting caught there in backside is devastating. I think this is the most important meta we've ever seen for Smoke's players to stay alive when they're on the defense side. And yet we've seen like Ruxic.
That was really good timing on that flash and updrift, though.
Stuff like that.
Where's Breeze? In the locker room. I wonder what Breeze is going to look like if it ever comes back. I don't think you can really change it much.
The attack side utility coming this way. Camo gave the spike over to Patatek. It tells us he's going to be first man in, looking for the fight, and he certainly was. Filu, though, goes back out, sees the barrel, can't land the shot. One knife gone, four players spotted. And the rotation begins.
They're going to run to
quickly
B?
on his way to this side of the map, and it looks like Rubinho is doing just the same. Although doubles back. As the steps were heard from Team Liquid, they fake the rotate and leave Movistar Koi scratching their heads as to where this push is coming in.
All right, timing with the recon.
I mean, yeah,
Philo has to get a pick before they land, right? Surely.
Hello?
Oh,
there's no way.
What?
Wow. I mean, they're even there because they did that smoke before, and you know it's a free kill, and you don't get the free kill. Oh my god.
I mean, look at this. Liquid. Of all the games to go to map 3, please not this one.
We're seeing this paranoia onto bridge.
Look, if it's a 13-0 though, it will be worth it.
Yeah, if it's a 13-0, that's fine. That's fine. Get it straight in there.
Dashing in, and with the shorty in hand, if you're in that smoke, you're dead. If you're behind,
Chad, I can't.
How the fuck have Liquid picked Fracture?
I don't know. Bind, I guess, isn't too bad.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused at that map pick.
It's one of them where it scrims so people just run at them with no duelists and then just kill them.
Seems like they've really
It's almost like...
It's something you brought up last map, Thomas. It's hard to get a read on what maps are good for your opponent. Certainly seems like Movistar Koi have...
You know, sometimes like the UI fucks up in terms of like the pick bans.
Team Liquid said earlier, this is somewhere that they're more than ready to fight on.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
So many times though that like teams will attempt a no duelist comp. It will kind of suck. They'll then go.
I mean, there's not much to talk about, chat. Liquid's just cooking.
Oh, he spotted him for a moment inside there.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's a great catch from the replay observer.
Yeah.
Very good catch.
They're doing all sorts of...
To be fair, chat, that right click should have been pressed instantly by Philo.
I think if he doesn't have knives, he probably does.
Yeah, I know he wants to reset.
He's not pulling out the shorty as well, I don't think.
Yeah, it's good play by Cam.
Yeah. A bit lucky, if anything, though, as well.
Any signs of slowing down. Operators still in the hands of Nats. It's unusual, but it's been working.
They're just gonna send it. Suppressed. Oh, the flash on top.
He's running the same exact over and over.
He's lucky he's still alive.
statistically,
or very similar, just
he's not
slightly
doing that
different
great,
pathing
and
for
there's
gambling
definitely
stuff.
missed a shot or two you kind of expect him to hit. It's just awkward for the players on site, and each time Kiko, this time even using from the shadows to take that space instead. Again, but it leaves the rest of the team still in that disgusting.
This is the test about the ping nerf right here.
There's not going to be any utility for a while. Movistar Koi put the pressure on with the tap, but Flya loses his life as they emerge from the smoke.
Yeah, this one's hard for them to spam.
Now goes down, attempting the res. Another kill, another landing as everything
Oh,
falls into Team
no.
Liquid's hands.
I thought maybe there was a little bit of whiffing there.
1v3 with a classic.
That's the closest situation that Koi have
It
been in.
almost happened yesterday.
That only seems to keep extending. You got to be worried
If there was
you're a
ever a
Movistar Koi fan.
time to just be talking about stuff that wasn't the game, it would be now.
Heard some
What, you
things
want to
about
talk about piss and
Kiko on
shit
his new
again?
role.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
After map 1, I was like,
Dude, you missed. The thing is, I was co-streaming earlier on my own, and we were talking about Socrates, Plato's Republic. We were talking about Gaza. We were talking about the Tories, One Nation conservatism. We were getting deep into philosophy, politics. As soon as you get here, TMV, everything becomes piss and shit and cum and gooning.
Right, no. Right, let me give my perspective.
The problem is the group.
Maybe that happened in your stream whilst I wasn't there. What happened when I was there was you talking about William Dafoe's dick.
Well,
you spent a good
that's
20
true.
minutes on Dafoe's dick.
Yes,
That's the first thing I heard when I joined.
You never explained why Willem Dafoe has a big dick. Like, well, how do people
Why?
know?
It's not like it doesn't make sense as a question.
Why does he have a big dick?
That's a big dick because
his head around it.
His mum fucked an elephant. I don't know. He's got a trunk.
Why do people know?
Oh, why do people know?
Because the director said that they had to get a body double because his dick was too confusing or something.
Yeah, his dick was too big. It was confusing the other actors.
What?
Sorry,
He wasn't grossing them out or whatever.
Being charmed.
Yeah,
I just-
they were left speechless.
He might get kicked after this one. But no,
that's too far.
So yeah, you can get on your high horse.
I don't
about,
even know.
It's me who starts this, but I didn't start the William Dafoe stuff. You did, and then you talked about dick for 20 minutes.
Yes, I know, but it's a great topic of conversation.
So it's just the duality of man, sideshow version. It's just-
Yeah. Dude, I love talking about philosophy and politics. I love talking about Willem Dafoe's giant cock. Okay, I'm a man of many different elements.
Is it clear? Anybody that you didn't die? Cool. Okay, we're now coming in too.
We are made of multitudes. What's the Walt Whitman quote? Something like that.
Dude, this operator, genuinely a cursed artifact that they're just fucking
negative value.
This is the round, though. This is the round.
What the fuck is the rip? What were they doing?
Grabinio's alive. Grabinio's entering.
why are they?
Oh.
He could actually get a 2K here with the shorty.
Yeah, you.
This guy's crazy.
Oh.
I mean, sat inside the smoke with the shorty
No.
after
Oh.
Wait, they're spamming. They're ripping. They're tearing.
The smoke.
In a way. Soulcast?
No, it's done. Soulcast can't win this. Oh, it's tragedy. He did get half. I just meant he's out in the open and the smoke's about to fade. Oh boy, oh boy.
That was insane. I mean, Nats has had a couple moments in this series where he's walked through a smoke with an operator on a cipher, no way out, and it's worked out. But that one, that pushed the boat out.
Chad, I don't know. This.
They knew they're going to be looking at this smoke, and he's like, "I'm pushing it."
There's some sparkles of individual play, to be honest, but that's about it, dude. This was not, dude. That was pretty goated from Kamek, though. Yeah.
Either way, they're still 8-0. They're still, if it wasn't clear, firmly in the lead. And while these pushes seem to be getting faster and faster, Camo now.
Chat. Normally my stream is PG-13. I don't know if I'm ever gonna join up with these guys.
Stuff up. They don't have anybody in like good hard anchor spots trying to flood back in. They're not trying to play aggressive at the start of rounds. They're just fucking giving up and playing full retake every round and getting their heads bashed.
Right up into their opponent's faces. 4v4. As a result, Hunter's Fury got a good idea where their targets
Just an insane interview.
Wait, here we go.
Yeah, they finally have
Here we
flanks,
go.
though.
Wait, this is the round. This is the round. This is the round. 8-1, 8-1, 8-1, 8-1. It's actually unlosable for Koi.
Well,
it's unlosable.
Oh, no.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He spoke
Oh,
in
it
the
should
word.
have been unlosable.
You did it.
Oh, it should have been unlosable.
It's all your fault. That.
How are they losing the unlosable?
Who said unlosable?
It was. That round should have been unlosable.
He's been ridiculous so far in this match. Seems massively confident.
There was a 4v2 where they had B-Link control, they had Heaven control,
Have you
and
watched
they had a
Koi
player
play
on
the
flank.
last couple of years?
I mean, yeah, anything's losable. But like, you have to believe.
And that's what this feels like right now. Some of the rounds have been close.
I mean, that was incredible, though, chat.
This is like
from
this
Kiko.
is actually kind of like the
Kiko and Kamo. The duo was goated.
Close map 1, full of mud, into dominant map 2.
Yeah, yeah, true. But it wasn't this dominant, even so. Like, Kamiko played well, but it wasn't like every round they just do the same thing, run in, dominate, no chances.
Well, they did push into Filu there,
guns available.
They gave him the shots. 2 quick connections,
Possible.
but still so much more needed.
They're kind of playing.
Available.
Yeah.
It's going to be both Filu and Shados with rifles on the way back through. Filu falls quickly.
No,
Trade
no
is there,
longer
but it's
possible.
still left to
No
just
longer
one.
I'm taking a soul
Fuck yeah, now.
Time
is
ticking,
still.
but the shot lands
Yeah,
to
the
put this
round's
into a doable
gone.
Position, unfortunately, too little, too late. Kamek
Oi, oi, oi.
getting out of this one. But double digits on the board for Team Liquid.
Damn, 10-0, chat. Is it happening?
Map pick.
Movistar Koi
I mean,
don't have
but
too much of a
the
leg
previous
to
one was
stand on.
Liquid's map pick. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not.
no,
like-
but
We
in
haven't
practice,
seen
no
good
one run an
map
A
picks.
exec against them.
Liquid really don't care. Like, they got enough to buy for this round and the next. Obviously, that's the half completely done at that stage. So even though some of these rounds, yeah, they're losing fights to just basically pushing into their opponents.
I really think the op just screwed him over real hard.
And it's been a rough showing for quite a few of the players.
It's like 4 rounds they had to just save nonstop.
Yeah, it did ruin their economy.
But hold on, they've got one now.
It's only really been
Well,
This
it
is
can't
the
really-
round,
It can't do
surely.
too much more damage. Cam found them. Oh, here they go. It's another A exec.
Oh, hold on,
Oh.
we're droning in the open.
It's different.
Angel tech.
I'm no longer suffering from. Oh, it's the deja vu is back, guys. The deja vu is back. I'm
All
feeling it
right.
again.
Do we save the op?
Save it for round 12.
Mate, oh, look.
I would fucking cut Filu if he saved this round.
Oh, they're both blind.
Oh, and they're both
Did they hear?
losing. Soulcast can't hit a fucking shot under pressure. Wait,
Wait.
my 3 and 10 smokes player.
Oh.
You might want to refresh.
They got around.
Nobody beats Movistar Koi 11 rounds in a row.
Oh, you might want to refresh the stream. Just to right.
I mean, chat.
Sideshow.
We might be in for a long one.
Yeah, your 3 and 10 smokes player was a 4 and 10 smokes player on my screen.
And I will say, if you look back to
I'm on
last season, you
51,
look back at history,
58, 9, 58.
Team Liquid
Oh
might
Jesus,
be
you're
one
like
of
2
the
seconds ahead of me.
could lose from this
How do you have a direct line into Twitch?
but you have to hope they've turned
It's
over
called,
usually
I don't know what it's called.
there'll be some still very fans out there. Can understand why. They've got history of
You got your connections in the ISP.
Yeah.
Chat. All I can think about is
Twitch loves me, what can I say?
this
In
could have
fact,
been a
no, they don't.
13-0.
Pay me more, Twitch.
This is Koi's pick. I hate to break it to you. This is Koi's pick.
No. I got 60-40.
Yeah, I've got 60-40. 70-30 made it so that I could potentially
Dude,
live
also
on minimum wage.
M-Koi in the abbreviation that's rough.
That's PogChamp.
Like I get I get wanting us casters to call it Movistar Koi for the sponsorship, but M-Koi just does not hit the
You
same.
have other sources of income.
That's what I mean. Like I'm lucky that I have other sources of income. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm hard up right now, but it's just.
Yeah.
they took away 70-30 from me, and it was like, oh, what could have been a sole source of revenue is now it's not.
This just feels like a fucking show match at this point. Like, just run around, do whatever the hell you like, Philly. You've lost the game.
I don't know if I want to discuss this one too much. That was a pretty brutal half.
Didn't Team Liquid lose a 10-2 half to Na'Vi last year? They're not going to lose this. They're not going to lose this.
It's going to happen now, chat. He's uttered the words.
Everywhere blessed putting fucking John 3:16 in my chat. Okay. Don't appreciate the Bible verses, thank you.
OGLU.
Unless they're relevant to the game that's going on.
Chat, can we just go to map 3? I'm gonna be real honest. I am not interested in this game. Oh baby, chat, look at that. Nongshim. Alright, YouTube just hit me with a Nongshim ad. They're winning this weekend. Yeah, that was Nongshim. The halftime... Oh my gosh, you're right.
Welcome back, folks. A close game. As if you're just tuning in, all of these rounds, Tom, they've really been down to the wire. It could have went either way. Just sheer luck for Team
Oh,
Liquid.
Mitch, man, don't sell me that. Don't sell me that. Trying to tell me that every round went down to the wire as they saved the op for the 5th time.
I'll tell you that. Now it's their chance to defend, and it looks like a pretty easy close to this map.
You'd have to hope so.
Can you suggest me any vegetarian Korean dishes? Man, vegetarian's kind of hard just because so much of Korean food is based on meats, but like a lot of side dishes are all vegetables. Like there's a lot of side dishes are like seasoned or pickled vegetables and stuff.
13-4.
Stress called boldness is not something
Over.
It's not the trending style right now, Tom. I hate to tell
You
you.
think
But,
under
you know, they make a
13-4?
comeback. They go in cycles.
Yeah.
They go
Win
in
the
cycles.
pistol, they're good.
Few hundred years. Team Liquid.
Yeah,
B-side
true. But
has been
does it look
stacked
like they're
up
going to
at
win?
the top.
Doesn't to me.
No, no, it's a 5v5.
Yeah, with a 5v5 post-plat full retake. Like, Corey, you're in a good spot.
Yeah, pistol round retake doesn't count.
Oh yeah, there's different pancakes and stuff. Like scallion pancakes just have vegetables in them. Kimchi pancakes as well. Sometimes they have other toppings, but
How does Philo get out?
Good flash, just left them blind, but still, again, Kiko is there to land the shot, keeps things even as
he just hops out.
As said, he's been the one sort of glimmer of hope for them thus far, but the
Come on,
trade's coming back
Soulcast.
thick and
You
fast.
can't let him get
Just
inside
got
the
to
smoke,
Kiko, but
right?
He has been a hero throughout this game.
4 bullets.
Even realizing exactly where Soulcast stands.
Running out of time on the smoke.
Liquid man versus the
How does he
current.
think he's on the left side?
He tries to bait him into that peak, but it's going to be easier said than done. And Soulcast is playing this one to perfection. Just buying that time on the clock, and that shot just cannot be connected. It will be all too
Oh, here we go.
That's the first time I've watched Kiko and been like, what are you doing?
Well, that's the pistol round under their belt.
Yeah, tip bibimbap. Oh yeah, that's actually a good call.
Still having to get used to
So
playing
bibimbap, which is where you mix like all these toppings with your rice with some hot pepper paste. Traditionally, it has meat on it, but you can get like a just straight up vegetable,
Just taking the 50-50 and then
like a mountain vegetable only bibimbap. And that's pretty good.
So no, I'm not feeling great now, but odds-wise, I was just taking the odds.
Which egg dish won the last egg tier? It wasn't an egg tier list, it was a breakfast tier list, and the eggs did not win. I don't know, which egg was at the high? I had boiled eggs highest, I think.
They're just ignoring.
You got 1 kill, bro.
Oh, you are ahead.
I don't think that one's going in.
First bullet accuracy, you said, Tom?
That's not going in Soulcast's classic montages that we
What is
normally see.
Soulcast's like stats at the moment? Because it feels like he's
might not be too much damage.
fumbling
It's
a
gonna be
bit.
Soulcast down, but it's only a pistol that's been retrieved. The rest of the players already just waiting for the spike to explode, and Kiko's just gonna.
Soulcast
Oh,
gets
how
a
dare
kill
you.
from that.
There you go. Soulcast got a
A
kill.
fraudulent kill.
The stage and have a word with him. One moment.
You are the admin after all, right?
Yes, I do everything here.
Just to be clear, vegan and vegetarian is different. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Why are they playing the whiff back?
Yeah, well, Korea also just isn't very good about even just vegetarian, just because Koreans don't really understand what vegetarian
Getting
means,
under the
because
desk for
we
you
haven't really
is
had
easy.
actual vegetarian needs in Korea for a long time.
Why would he be getting down there?
They're standing desks, Tom. Okay?
He's 8 and 10. He's not even playing that. I suppose it's like 7 and 10 without the
It's not
fraudulent
true. It's
map.
on my spacebar. 11-3. Team Liquid now with rifles in their hand. And
What are Korean variations for sushi and onigiri? Well, onigiri, like so samgak kimbap, which is like the triangle kimbap. The ones that are typically sold in stores all have some sort of protein, like meat protein fillings.
Map 3. I need map 3.
Kimbap, yeah, you can have yache kimbap, which is vegetable kimbap, so like the rolls, right? With rice and seaweed. And it's just like carrot and spinach and some mountain roots.
So much control right now, Tom, that it does make the round difficult if Movistar Koi don't give them something to read very soon.
Which I believe they have. That knife has just caught a couple, so now knowing that.
They're gonna try to go for a fake, chat. Koi's gonna go for a full send fake. Philo had to not die for this to work. You guys don't have much time. Your jet's dead.
Oh, thank God we ran our fake to be in a 3v5 so we can get the spike down.
You gotta go.
God, we just sent our fucking jet in to die for no reason.
Because post plants are super powerful now.
Yeah, thank fuck we sacrificed 2 players to get into this spot.
Especially including the Astra, who could have been anywhere on the map.
Dude, I do not know about doubling up on this.
And all 3 of us get suppressed.
Oh, now they're both spotted.
Well,
how you feeling now? What did you say, 4 or under?
Yeah, I did say. I should have said 0.5, shouldn't I? I said a terrible line, honestly.
You've literally got one job in setting.
I mean, I win if it's 4.
I imagine you could cook and prepare vegetarian variants for those. Yeah, you could always make your own vegetarian variants for sure.
We put 1,000 subs on it, didn't we?
The one they gave, I didn't watch.
1,000 subs on it, it being exactly 4.
They're gonna do 1,000 subs.
Stupid bet.
I didn't watch the Squid Game season 2 yet, so I don't know.
1,000 subs on it being exactly 4. I mean, Liquid have to win this round.
That's insane.
Chobra's fucking loving life. Just needs Koi to not shit the bed 2 rounds in a row.
No. I'm not gonna put 1,000 subs on it. I'm not gonna put 1,000 subs on it.
I'm gonna give
$4,000 to Amazon.
You just wait, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
I should have it changed. No?
Give Twitch 5K.
For all the wrong reasons. Movistar Koi.
Oh, my stream stuttered.
Yeah, you should refresh the stream. It should say TL versus Koi.
Right now, it feels like Team Liquid are just playing at a different level. Aggression has been working.
Yeah, no, all good.
But they haven't had anybody actually.
I'll take the 1,000 subs. I'll take the 1,000 subs.
Will you?
Wait, no.
I'll take the 1,000 subs.
Yeah, no, it's done.
I'll take the 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Definitely not expecting Soulcast to be.
Wow, the under kind of popped. The under popped.
Down to just this man. 1v4. Spike down on B.
That's the worst map of VCT so far.
They're gonna double peek it as well. Not a
That was disgusting.
Yeah.
That was like, that's made me not want to watch America's later on.
This is rough.
Holy shit. Those pain and misery.
Oh, chat, I gotta go get an energy drink after this.
Oi, oi, oi.
Do you know Korean English Man? What's Korean English Man? Is that the comedian?
It's entirely possible that we might see a better game from Apex and Mains. Yeah.
I think we will.
If it's worse, then I'm gonna fucking tear my eyes out.
It could well be the same level.
It could well be worse. No, it doesn't get me wrong, but my eyes would ignore it.
It can't get that much worse. This is bad. I'm thinking back to games that I was watching last year, and not many of them were this.
Oh, the Koi BBL.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go refill my caffeine, and then we're gonna try to care about map 3 before Flor's debut. Oh, Yongung Namza. Yeah. I do.
Like considering the worst considering it was like obviously like 2021.
I'm gonna turn down the Brits just because I have no idea what they're gonna say.
But like in terms of like it's 2024.
Right. Like
you shouldn't be this shit.
Friends with the voices.
Bren.
Hello?
We're not in your chat.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't holding my fucking push to mute key.
You have a push to mute instead of a toggle.
Just to mute instead of push to talk.
Huh?
You have a push to mute instead of a toggle mute.
Huh? The English? Speaking of English?
Yes.
That's crazy. That is
I don't know. This is new to me. I'm just like, because I've reset all the muscle memory of streaming, so I'm like trying new stuff.
Right.
You know.
I see.
We listen to the KSI song. I'll get muted now. Will I get? I'll get DMCA. I think. This calls for a celebration.
Bren, did you ever look at the team capsules, the new ones?
Kind of. I looked at a few of them, but then we found a game. Shall I pull up the game and review them?
Yeah, what do you think of them?
What happened?
I'm interested.
Did YouTube play their own ads?
Good. I mean, I like more.
Wait, I played ads too. You might not have gotten them, but
that's what I was saying.
Super generic, some of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's got.
But I haven't seen
got it. Wait, what the fuck are they slow replaying here? Oh, I thought they were slow replaying like a failed DAP or something. I thought they'd gone for the...
I gotta get... Yeah, I guess so. If I'm gonna stream off of YouTube.
Valorante, why is Valorante
Yeah, exactly, and do not forget, that was Koi's map pick. So we were kind of expecting some kind of more confidence coming from the side.
Oh, Chad, I think this bread is actually too buttery. I might need a fork.
Yeah, which is the complete opposite from what we've seen in the first map, right? We've seen Koi so confident, and then coming into this one, it's like there was no stop in Team Liquid. It was just round after.
You know what? I should just eat this in between the matches.
Yeah, and when they did have the advantage,
little miss with the play card. Yeah, I mean, no one's arguing otherwise.
It felt very, very messy at times.
Crazy.
And Billy, maybe they just weren't on the same page if we take a look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, round 9 in particular. I mean, you see Team Liquid getting so.
There are more green skins.
Chobra, I just read a rumor that Valo is going to get in trouble as America has declared Tencent and Chinese army company on Riot as Tencent's company. Has that gone through?
Every fucking team has. They're trying to be.
I'm not sure. I don't know if you go, if you would actually get in trouble. But I guess Riot is like fully owned by Tencent now, right? So.
A little bit of gold splashed in a way. I kind of fuck with it. And I know this would piss off the Brazilian who keeps coming in and talking about Aspas in my chat.
If you fuck with that, you probably fuck heavy with Trace. Have you seen theirs? No, not Trace. Sorry, not Trace. Who am I thinking of?
DRG?
No. Tech?
If you
I
what?
can't remember. Who's the one?
Yeah, Alex showed me the tech one. Where is
The classic?
I think the Tech Classic's just a better version of the loud one, personally.
With like the jade green?
Yeah, the jade and the like. It kind of looks like white platinum or something. It's in alphabetical order, and you just looked at TE, so TEC is going to be immediately afterwards.
I don't know the alphabet, Joe. It's kind of like a cyan rather than a green.
Cyan? Yeah. That's not a cyan, buddy. You need to go and get your cataracts checked or something.
It's not cyan. I think you mean like blue green, like ocean green.
It's not cyan.
No,
cyan is a light blue.
the supportive utility coming out from him was just.
That's
incredible.
not in
He was able to
any
bail
way
his
a Cyan.
teammates out in moments of disaster if it ever
Oh,
got to
yeah.
that point as well. So yeah, really. Impressive.
Yeah, no, that is more
Yeah,
green.
people, you know, they love him for being that.
But also, it might be my
That's
monitor color settings because I have.
Not to be a vice
No,
versa.
I've changed my monitor
I feel
color
like
settings
you
a
go there
lot.
to get good on
Yeah.
the vibes, and then you leave, you know, with that with you,
not
and you can tell when they were talking
might
to each other,
be.
they were
It's
hyping
not
each other up.
Cyan.
And as we head
Look,
into bind,
it
let's
says
take a look at this.
I've got my
Duelist
blue
head-to-head, 'cause
saturation
we
and
didn't
green
get one on
saturation up
fracture.
more
They
than my
decided
red.
not to play Duelist
But
at
you've
all.
got green
What's
up.
going
To me,
on?
seems crazy
Not
given
going
the
to
Yeah.
ultra
on their
hard.
team. I know the stats isn't necessarily in camera.
Oh, did we do predictions, chat? Let's do it quick. I don't know if any of you guys actually care to put your points in for this one, but
Showing the numbers for people to understand that even though
Yeah,
Camo was
I
winning
don't
on this
think
match, he
so.
wasn't having
Maybe.
Do a
the
couple
greatest
blind
numbers.
check.
But he was doing what he
We
was
need to find
supposed
out.
to do. Putting
That's
the
like
pressure
lime
in,
green.
going in first, following up with alongside the plan.
My
Yes,
favorite is
Philo,
Leviathan.
Again, round number 3, getting the all, trying to get the openers, or at least have some pressure
One
onto
is
them
like
with a
Dude.
clear plan for Movistar Koi.
Yeah, it
But
kind of
as we're
is,
saying,
right?
even though the numbers do
With a
not
splash of
reflect
the
it,
purple.
the performance from Camo against his former team was pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think for me, from Philo,
You like just the white and the
I'm really
gold?
happy with how he played.
They kind of went for a two-color scheme, which no one else has done.
dude, FPX's orange was growing on me when they kept showing it.
FPX is orange.
Yeah, they have like a orange gold color now for some reason.
Sentinels is so bad. It's so bad. How do you make one that's that bad?
Yesterday as well, you know, Aves, so on and so forth. We do love a representation here. But going on to bind, so far there's been a couple of players that have really done.
What's
exactly
Sentinels is
what
like,
they wanted
chat?
to do. You know, Paddy playing the agents he has, Nats just being on that cipher. Will we see the Viper on bind? We didn't see it yesterday. Minnie was really upset about it, but surely Nats is going to play Viper on bind.
Yeah, it would make a lot of sense, and I think that especially with
KCs,
this first two
you
maps,
show me, it
one
was
of
kind
the
of nice.
takeaways
I
that
fucked
we
with
could
it.
take is that he's
Really?
going to stick
I
to
didn't
that role
like
and just
it.
focus on the
It just
IGL
looked
and
too
the
Oh,
Viper.
Sentinels is not good.
Too flat. Too
They
low
really
contrast.
are leaning into this whole sunset
And
thing,
also, it doesn't
huh?
make any sense. Like their whole thing is the color is blue, and then I'm looking at that and saying, well, purple and lilac.
I like.
We saw yesterday,
Make it
or are
blue.
we going for something more standard?
Yeah, I think
What
the
color is
thing
it?
that we see
Purple and
that
lilac.
Sentinel from them on the first
What
map,
is the
I think we'll
color?
see that again.
Purple.
I do. It's whether or not Soulcast sways towards that deadlock or that buys for me.
Wait, I'm kind of.
Ooh.
I'm kind of cooking with the Movistar Koi comp.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm down for this.
Raise with the Tejo.
Never change. I agree.
With
Never change. But we will get a Shadows going back as well.
I mean, if they get the spike planted at all, the round's over.
Again, the potential for
They do have a lot of post.
Yeah, there's just no recovery.
double controller, double initiator for the side of Movistar. There's a lot of damage. We
They're
saw it
missing.
yesterday, especially
Honestly,
for
they're
them.
not
After
even
the
missing
performance
drone
that they had,
utility because
how
they have Boombot and
individually
they have
were
the
not
tail.
matching up against Team Liquid. This
And then they have
first half
good
is the most
flash,
important
like.
of the year.
Yeah, I think for me,
They can
like,
still
these two
push with
compositions,
flashes.
looking at them, the
I don't know.
double controller
They
on each
might
side,
struggle
no
to
one's trying to reinvent the wheel, which I like.
entry a
Everyone's
little
kind of
bit
just
because
gone
they
back to what
only
those
have
comfort picks are.
one flash,
They have indeed. I mean,
no
like,
horns,
Yeah.
no flash combo.
comfortable for
But
I
you-
think with the nade and the
Yeah.
explosives, with the nade and the missiles, you're going to be taking space away from your opponents a lot.
And you could use like gravity well on the entry as well, because you'll have salvos come back anyway, and then you could have gravity well come back again.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see this being a decent bind comp.
Chad, I think this comp's actually pretty decent.
Unfortunately, because they're a terrible team, by what they've played so far, they'll probably fail to fulfill the potential of the composition and make me.
I mean, nobody who's played Tail yet has fulfilled the composition.
No, it doesn't feel like it, does it?
By what's being run on the other side. I think especially on the attack for Movistar Koi.
Is Tejo crazy good with Vice? Tejo could be good with Vice, yeah, but I don't think it's much more like Breach or Fade in my opinion that really
Is this
shines.
our first good Tejo comp?
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks promising.
Oh, the pull, the explosion. Shadows, react, explode. Too slow, way too slow.
Bro, how have you missed? How have you fucking missed? How are you this bad? It's a fucking Brim iPad.
I mean, I don't know whether you can cover that completely.
You can. You definitely can.
Really?
I think if you put it diagonally and overlap them, you can.
Still got 2 flashes. but his teammates are the ones trying to work the map.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, that's redemption for Soulcast.
Wow. Yeah.
That looks like his vanity moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Robinho. Any confidence? Hello.
What
happened here?
Where was Soulcast going after he got that kill?
Idea of where he's coming
okay.
From, may have already went
nice.
To the A
okay.
Oh,
that.
Oh, man.
Muddy already.
Saved at the final hour by a sliver of HP. By the fact that he was able to defeat Nats on a flank.
Was forced to take a fight there.
It gives me flashbacks to.
But I wonder if he had an opportunity earlier to throw those missiles.
He's finally had redemption. It's finally happened. The karma.
Soulcast running the wrong way, won them the round.
That round shouldn't have even been close. Like the fact that he's able to get so much out of it, it comes down to a player on 10 HP is just, it must be upsetting. He's looked so good individually.
Okay, but in all seriousness, chat, like I was talking with Josh, right? You can use salvo to immediately clear the initial areas, right? So if it's showers, you can like clear here and here just to push them back. Obviously, if it's a short, you can clear out lamps, things like that. Then you throw nades,
like an Astra smoke at the bottom of the Viper wall instead of.
and then you get ready. You go in with a screen, a flash, and a gravity well, and then you've got stuff on
You can't pick it back up again. I think that's
on the post plant.
The danger is Team Liquid have adapted very quickly to those rotations.
Yeah, you do need to go on the flank if you're Liquid for sure.
Way better thing for this comp because post plant should be cooking.
Yeah, chat. That's what I was trying to catch up. I think over time YouTube just gets slower. I think there's just like built-in latency.
Buddy system being brought into effect as well. There was a couple of points of potential isolation. Maybe there still is now. I think it's such a late flank that it is going to be expected. I thought maybe Grabinho would be caught off guard, but everybody's slowly being picked apart and leaving just Kamek with, well, nothing to play with. I don't think he's going to be using any of his utility at this stage. It would be a waste of credits to do so. And we'll just look to try and die to the spike. So this is going to be a squeaky clean round coming in for Movistar Koi. And the fact is, they went.
Yeah, I think if Koi doesn't look good with this comp, then we have some serious questions about all the players' understanding about Teo. Because the other comps, like the comp's not good, and then you have to rush and whatnot. But this is like you can't possibly. Like the comp itself has to look good. You could lose gunfights, but the comp itself has to look solid. Like it has to look reliable.
When you take the site for free like that, often you're going to look for just that little bit more. Just that one guy spotting into spawn.
What is the Astra Star for on B long? A pullback?
Just a recall to cross, I guess.
At least a couple of kills, at least a bit of damage. Now 2-0 start. Economy, very strong for the attacking side. And in terms of what they're fighting with, I mean, a Bulldog versus a Vandal Phantom fight, it's a disadvantage, but could be a whole lot worse in round 3.
A lot of expectations on the guided server that a lot of the time you'll be using it very early in the round, but
pretty nice though. Koi have instantly taken this exec space, and now they can just pause, punish any kind of re-explore, and then destroy.
Yep, close salvos.
How did Fly get two? He looked like he was full blind.
TP, that's a risky TP, although they do have drone here.
Things that a little bit more awkward, and they're now looking to switch positions. The problem, though,
I do like the little noise of its leg.
It's so good, and it's really loud as well.
Yeah.
Are going to be revealed,
and I see both of them as well and suppressing. They know he's back here.
Swing together, swing
hello,
together.
Oh, whoa. Dude, what?
2v4?
That's the problem.
That's so sad.
Like, it's a good clip from one side,
but it's not a good clip.
Yeah, it's fucking dog shit from the other.
Like, Cano's not even hitting like crisp, quick shots. He's just 1v1ing 4 people in a row that are feeding into him.
I can't wait to see this in the replay. Nothing but headshots.
It took him so long on that first kill too.
It's kind of clean on the third though, no?
Yeah, out of the third out of the 4.
Nice, but come on, the swings were so badly coordinated from Koi. After what it was otherwise a good
competition yet again. Still though, we'll look at that last one and say there were.
I am KO and Tejo doesn't see. No, I don't think KO and Tejo is necessarily a good combo at all. In fact, I don't think it really. Other than the post plan, I don't think they have really any synergy at all. I mean, I guess you have infinite suppress. Actually, you do have infinite suppress. But I think it's more so that you have so many ways to get early zone and then still chain a lot of post plant. So having a really good pop flash is more valuable than, say, a breach if you're set on the other agents. I don't think this is like a perfect composition. I just think it works.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
no, I don't think so.
It's not the same, but I'm just thinking of like start around conditioning with like you throw people
But the problem is you always know where the Neon's throwing it because the Neon has to be like line of sight to the place they're tossing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas the Tejo doesn't. They can they get out their iPad and then you hear the noise and you're like, oh, there's no way of being able to deduce where it was going.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna be very tired watching Zeta Nongshim. Wait, Zeta Nongshim isn't until. Chat, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, Zeta. We still got another full day and a half, chat. Zeta Nongshim's not later tonight. It's tomorrow.
A bit bizarre.
Oh, unless you're just in a different time zone.
To be fair, if they fed in, they would have given Kiko and Camo potentially.
We messed up early. Let's reset and fight back into the next one. For Team Liquid,
Later tonight is still VCT China again. Pacific doesn't start until the next day. Yeah.
Even having to rebuy a lot of the utility as well. There's pieces like blast packs and stuff like that. All of that just comes back into the economy later in the game. Also, ultimates.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's the audience. They've got the crowd mics turned up fairly loud because there aren't that many people there. But, like, honestly, the crowd mics are probably positioned pretty well and turned up pretty well, but the crowd is just chattering because it's a shit game. Talking about what they're having for dinner.
A spot that you just can't hide in. For now, though, Showstopper is what they're going for. It will be online for Felix.
They're talking about Willem Dafoe's horsecock.
Already hearing that boombot as well. You'd imagine sitting on that side as Nats.
Check your say I gotta respond to this.
About what is likely on its way. I think a flash ready for Flya as well. It's going to come over top and give Filu the chance to close in the distance on some unsuspecting opponents. There's the shot and it's
I feel like though they're not really. They didn't use Raise Nade. They didn't use missiles aggressively onto the site. They didn't use the Tejo Nade until they'd already taken the site. It's not like they're comboing all of these pieces together for a big execute that's difficult to hold on to.
Giving up the space for a moment, he will be the
they're not getting nerdy with it.
A little bit later on.
You should have a decent post man here though with the salvo and the nade. Extra stuff. Got a lot of delay.
Yeah, maybe that's the kind of the point.
What's Shadows' cooldown? The nade. It would be good if they knew what they were fucking doing.
What did they use it? Did they just overlap everything?
Oh, they're body blocking it. No, they're not. It's done though. It's done.
Yeah, I think they overlap.
Yeah, they overlap the salvo with the nade.
A good attempt.
What just happened? They overlapped the salvo with the nade.
Pretty bad.
I didn't catch it, but where did Flyer go down?
Yeah, Zeta versus Nongshim. I actually hope it's actually.
Being able to see the cooldown on the.
I'm afraid.
Well, I suppose being able to see it.
Nongshim will stomp it, but I hope Zeta makes it a really fun game. I think they're capable.
No, it's 40.
I think even throwing out the Seekers potentially off the kill they
almost everything's 40 these days. They made them standardized.
Would have been completely gone.
Apart from
so it really
Vice
did
Flash.
just, I don't know, just a slight.
What is Vice Flash?
Pull it back.
Hoping they could get the round
it's
through
20.
without having to use
yeah, that's the same as Cypher
that was the round signed,
if you pull it back, it's
delivered,
shorter.
and instead he's delivered it to his opponents.
But
I think
if it's
you're
broken,
spot on, Tom, because then you look at what Kiko's able to do later on, creep up into that same position, catch a
Zeta and Nongshim are your two favorite Pacific teams. That's kind of interesting. I feel like there's not much overlap there in terms of like where they're coming from or their play style or any of that.
Space the Team Liquid quickly exploited. Now Movistar Koi have called a timeout. It's coming to its end here. Let's hope they've managed to find one hell of a strategy because this round here, it's a little bit shaky. In terms of the ultimates they're up against, Kiko and Camo both having theirs primed and ready to go. Orbital Strike and Showstopper, unless you're new to the game, you know are pretty scary ults to face off against. And for Movistar Koi, the economy is struggling. The ult economy, Sure, it's almost there. Flya could have some serious impact with that ultimate. Shados as well might have Armageddon online. But I see Team Liquid with a huge advantage, and I see Movistar Koi with credits about to wane. Credits waning.
Yeah, well, they're kind of already there in this round. That's the problem with it. That's again, it's why I'm just surprised that ultimate wasn't committed in the last round, but we'll see what Flyer has in terms of ideas of how to use it here. And yeah, if they're maybe going to fight for an orb to try and get Shados' ult online.
All right, chat. Honestly, the Teos...
Aggressive clear.
This time they used the salvos early, but they didn't really take space off of it.
Utility gone, the Tiger going through. They almost kind of have to clear it again, because I don't know if anybody's walked into that position.
No command goes in. Mosh just before it buys a little bit of time. As Philo goes down, in go the rest of Movistar Koi, trying to take control of Hookah to help out on that site fight.
You have a zone clearing comp and you can't clear Hookah. That is rough.
The lead extends. I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but it really has impressed me how clean Kiko has been playing this role. Because
are you going to be up for... Yeah. No, we're watching Flor and then we're watching Americas today as well, because I want to watch EA's debut. Or re-debut.
In the previous roster, Yumpy as well, and he was set up to succeed. In these cases, a lot of times he's not, but he
it's just...
nonetheless. So we saw it on the
I think what we're seeing though is that in theory Tejo is strong, but his ranges are actually oddly like not that big. Other than the drone. Actually, the drone's range is ridiculously big, but his explosives are actually not that big. Like you have to get used to it. It's not just like a turn off your brain and launch it type of thing.
And wow, before this round even begins, it is done. Solkus, 5 HP, sat back.
Did Polvi land on a team? Tier 1 or Tier 2? Yeah, the travel time too. The travel time is actually a bit of a killer too. Once you get used to it, obviously you use it to your advantage, but I think right now it's like... You definitely need to get used to it. I think we're just seeing people just not used to it at all.
No, I've heard of this guy. I don't... No, you're not peeking. You're not peeking. I'm putting a smoke down. We're all going to sit back.
He is in Tier 2? Okay.
This one controlled, and if he hits this shot, I feel very impressed. Nice round from Kamek.
Yeah, no, I think for sure it doesn't mean that Teo's not super strong, but I think players, and even not just the people who are playing Tejo, but like their teams are just not entirely used to the range and the time and all that.
Incredibly well. So he must be having a great time out there in the crowd at the moment. Although I have seen him wearing a few different...
Oh, he's on UCAM. Okay. Yeah, Polvi. I was asking about Polvi.
Put him on the spot. Well, the good thing is Solkus.
All right, you got Showstopper, but you got Pit and Coil. How are they not getting? I mean, they just get...
Value.
Salvo going out.
Yeah, but they don't know about camo.
He's able to turn a flash, avoid the salvo, and kill Philo as well.
That's...
able to deliver that shot. Showstopper stalls out any push from Movistar Koi. And again, they have this idea for early aggression, the punishment immediate, and the utility to stop any space taking on the back of it.
Yeah, and so far,
I don't know if teams should be faster with Tejo to get better value or slower, but it just feels like they're stuck in the middle somewhere.
We've gone back to Barbar Koi. We're just gonna fucking walk everywhere, and then we're gonna save.
The missiles
we're gonna save this round.
The travel time of the missiles really messes your ability to think reactively in a fast.
But that's why you need Deadlock.
Yeah, you have to just go for a setup.
That's why
yeah.
you fucking play Deadlock with it.
I think you need to. I think you need to save them for like set execs where you know that.
Yeah. You gotta have combo. It's all about combo.
Yeah, I think
unless you're trying to destroy Sentinel utility, like common.
Yeah.
But
this force
Yeah, like Breach, Deadlock, Fade, any of those.
They could do it with the comp that they have right now. They could be saving the missiles and comboing them with like Blaze Nade, Astra Util, maybe KO Nade as well. And in fact, they actually have to be doing that because otherwise they run out of Initiator utility because they only have one KO flash to get through a choke point if they don't combo their nades properly. I think this is a really nerdy comp for Koi to play. Like, it requires you to have learned some crazy timing.
Yeah, the timings to time like paint shells into salvo and stuff.
Yeah. And they're not selling me on it. They're not selling me on it.
It's not going to be easy down there.
No, for sure.
Imagine Team Liquid getting a win here and getting away with playing that terrible fracture.
Unbelievable. I haven't seen the team from last year who was good play against the team who
faster in terms of capital. Yeah. I mean, I think you guys are right. It's just the people aren't like not just the one player, but the whole team isn't used to like how to react to the travel time and what that actually means. Today's such a big day. Full female team is playing Tier 1 CS versus Navi. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Flor's debuting. Okay. Oh, I think Fnatic can play a very good
How long
Teho.
do you think the human body can last watching Valorant? Like, at what point would your fucking kidneys just give out?
Kidneys?
What?
What do you mean? Surely that's the
maybe a
same.
brain or something.
Sure, that's the same of like doing any
You think?
sitting activity.
You think the
Watching
body would
Valorant
not get
versus
more
watching
stress?
TV?
Yeah, watching.
Like
Okay,
exercise in between the.
you're allowed to live a normal, healthy lifestyle, okay? But without sleeping.
Oh, you think you just die as soon as like whatever the max sleep depth. Someone died in China.
It's like 10
watching
days.
all of the Euros of football, and then they went to work. So the Euros, the football European Championship, was on at nighttime in China.
Right.
Is this real?
So they would stay up, watch all the games, and then would go to work, and they didn't sleep, and they died.
That's
Their body would be like giving out before they. Like, how did they keep themselves awake? Doesn't the body have some kind of shut-off mechanism before it gets to just death?
I mean, if they were taking like caffeine
He
pills
wasn't
and
doing like
stuff.
lines of coke or something. He was just fucking.
He probably was doing lines of coke.
Well, the way that you phrased it
But
made
the
it sound
man
like he was
died,
just using
Sideshow. So
willpower.
when people die, they tend to be quite respectful and not saying also he was a fucking man.
Alright, we're gonna let these guys figure that out.
They tend to do toxicology reports.
The more I see of Teho, the less I agree Frost takes seem to need a bit of a brain. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I think it's much more.
Yeah.
What I was saying, but okay.
Well, it's man, but the thing is, chat on like once you get a little bit used to it,
If you were forced to watch Team Liquid
like you can get nerdy, but you can also not have to get nerdy,
exactly.
right? Like,
I think less. I think less time.
like I here's how I see it. You can plug the Teho in for a Clove, like in teams where you play double controller Clove. And as long as the Teho player knows they're used to their timings of like this is how far it takes to get there, it doesn't like I think it just doesn't affect your comp as much as some other agents, right?
That went so fucking far into hookah. That was nowhere near. He's got the salvo.
Yeah, that thing flies super straight.
So he used one piece of Teho utility and he missed it by a country fucking mile. That was not the clutch I was looking for.
Much needed round on the board for the side of Movistar.
Wasn't China much better than this?
Yes.
Yes. XLG Billy was better than these two teams.
Do you know Pacific's gonna bring back the coach timeout win percent stats again? Oh, I don't know.
China's second worst.
I hope so though. It's just a fun little thing to look at. Chinese football fan 26 dies after going 11 nights without sleep. Dude, that's crazy. 2012. Wow. Yeah, no. I think you need time to get used to him.
No, but watching Team Liquid Koi.
But I will argue, actually, the more we watch Teho, I would also argue. Okay.
This is the one strat that they cooked up.
Yeah, this looks good.
Oh, you need a natural, I guess.
How do you punish? Can they get the punish onto Camo? They have Raze Nade, they have KO Nade. One of the big problems that I'm noticing with this fucking comp is that they refuse to use their area denial util to take the site because they're saving it for post plan.
Yep.
They're like obsessed with post plan.
Yep. But you have cooldowns.
Viper's Pit.
It doesn't make sense.
There's no other choice.
No, but I've seen this with.
You to use the explosives to get onto site, and they're saving them.
Yeah, but I think every team that's played Teho has the same problem right now. They're all like, oh, we got to use it for either the exact execute or just for the post plan. And it's like,
There's
but
one,
that's what's
there's
good about
two.
Teo. You can
Nicely done.
do both.
Well, right. That's my point. Is that the whole reason he's
You can take the site, and then he's the last alive, and you use it. You get the 40 seconds.
You need a lot of other people delaying before it comes back online.
Well, yeah, if you're using it for the exec, but you can use it.
Take the site, so then you get into the site. Let's say that takes 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
It doesn't take 15. It doesn't take 15. If it takes 15,
have you seen Koi play?
You've lost the round if it takes 15.
No, but you can use it to like clear lamps early and then go for the execute after. Then it's like 10 seconds, right? You plant, that's another 4 seconds, and you know it does chain through.
A bit.
No, but yeah, but then you're playing a comp with like, okay, you've got an Astra suck. They're not gonna fucking instant start defusing the spike. They're not gonna fucking do it under your nose.
No,
It's
but
gonna take them at least like 20 seconds
spike
most of the time to actually really start, you know, getting on towards the spike.
No, it doesn't, man.
You don't think it takes an average of like 20 seconds before like
Before the
actually
first
tapping the
tap?
spike?
No, it doesn't take 20 seconds before first.
Well, okay, but no, but it
takes 7
should.
seconds to defuse, so that would mean the average is that you only have like, you know, 20 seconds left afterwards after the first tap to even fuck around with it. I think it's like 10 to 15 seconds average first tap.
Okay, I'm down with 15. I think 10's really early, man. That 10 would mean
if you exec on someone, like it takes them 10 seconds to fucking rotate.
Dude, 10 seconds is a lifetime in a game like this. It's
no, it is, but you'd still have to do an immediate flood to even have 10.
Let's have a look in these rounds. Let's have a look. I mean, there's fuck all else going on.
This is gonna be the one round where it's just a ninja defuse.
The problem is, Koi aren't gonna fucking plant the spike now. You know that, right? You're never gonna get to see. They won't even touch the fucking site.
I think ending it out 6-6 would be fairly disappointing. Again, early information fought for.
I remember Frost was annoyed in one of the Spike Talk episodes because of the coach timeout percent stats. I do think it's a little disingenuous, but I do, as long as we recognize that it's for fun and we put it into context, I think it's fun to look at. But I think casters and analysts need to really put it into perspective.
Philo has 42 health and he's going to be the result entry.
Like if a team has a really low coach win percentage but a high map win percentage, you have to start thinking about, okay, are they using it strictly on ecos, right? And things like that.
Team Liquid die. I want to see a post bomb.
Absolutely. Yeah, but now we need.
Yeah, now it's just gonna be over. Oh,
which it will do. This is not good round. But here you go.
This is not.
This is the problem. Koi don't fucking plant though. No,
This
yeah,
is not
1v2
a
isn't the
normal
right one to look at.
No, because
okay, but with especially with a comp like this, the idea should be that you've actually pushed them far back enough.
That was 15 seconds.
Yeah, so I'm down with 15.
Even in a 1v1.
1v2.
Yo, but he's close the distance further.
I wouldn't take, yeah, but I wouldn't take that as the example.
No, I wouldn't either. No.
We want a big 5v5, 4v4.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the Koi jersey. Team Liquid's jersey is too bland. That is true.
Oh yes, he's got the style as well. Okay, giving it. Wow. After what was a 6-2 scoreline, Movistar Koi are starting to drag this one back now. The classic sort of a short Viper's Pit.
Yeah, no, chat. I really think that, like, I get you don't want to do it every round, but I really think immediately using it within the first 10 seconds for your default.
Yeah. Get into elbow. Don't fight the choke point. Get out of there. Play your life.
Stop playing correctly.
Oh my god.
Oh.
They don't clear.
No fucking way.
Dude, you have so many ways to clear the corner. How are you not?
No util.
He's actually cooking them. I don't think Flyer saw him cross. I think he was covered by the Brimmo.
No, but does that think he's elbow? Yeah, he might do.
Knowing roughly where
He knows the spike's down though.
Still trying to reposition.
Dude, if Nat's
gonna go all the way
wraps round to long,
That's insane.
that's a great play, I think.
It's yeah.
chances.
I think it's the right play, actually.
The same to come to meet, and that's what Nats is waiting for.
He
goes back into hookah.
Grubinio's thinking about it.
Spike, confident now that the
I mean, there's more paranoia here.
Go back in TP? Surely that's the right play.
25 seconds left.
I don't know. Because you're worried about him wrapping long,
where this player is.
Oh, he's whiffed it. He's missed
it. But barely alive. The metal in the way. A little bit of armor that he needed. 12 seconds. Nats waiting for the plant to be attempted. Waiting for the push up close, but Grubinio will just plant on backside as safe as he can. 30 HP is not a lot to work with. The fake smoke.
He's only got one shot in the shorty.
And
6 bullets.
Split his direction both ways. 6 bullets left.
He knows how low he is.
It might not matter.
No.
There was no tap there actually, and that was 23 seconds.
And nothing but
1v1 again.
He can't. What the fuck is he doing tapping the spike there?
Yo, Rosethorn with the Prime resub. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for using your Prime sub once again on this channel. Appreciate it. For anyone that's supporting the channel during these watch parties, hope you understand if we just catch up to you late during breaks and half times.
Going for the clutch in a 1v5? You want to be tapping the spike after 10 seconds. This comp has so much nade util that could be useful for stopping them getting into the site, but it seems like
it's a pilot.
Yeah, but it also seems like they're really lacking info as well. They have
got the little
knife and drone.
And I think if they simply just fought harder for showers and or be long every time with default salvos, they'd have more info. But they're always just waiting for info to use their salvos.
Yeah, on defense, are you gonna do that though?
Oh, on defense, yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you have to push out, right?
I don't know. You can't push every round. I don't know what they'll do. To be honest.
Defense with this comp?
Yeah. What do you do with defense on this comp?
Looks like a bounce back from Movistar Koi, and certainly
yeah, with this comp in general, that doesn't have like Sky or Gecko or something to grab you. The flash passive info.
Now we move over to Movistar Koi's defensive side, where they're going to be.
Actually, though, yeah, if you just have vision of B long with smokes, then you still have drone, long range 0 point, just to cycle through another 40 seconds, right?
Yeah. Pushing Flyer away.
Your win cons are prevent them from snowballing off. And so control the orbs and make sure that if they do get into a post plant, you can play retake easily from showers and B-long. That's how I feel.
I feel like you don't want to be playing retake though. You have so much plant denial with this card.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just think what they're doing now is like the easiest way, because I mean, if you do have to play retake.
Are you also planning on watch partying Americas? Yes, we'll be going all the way through. We'll watch Flor's debut. We'll watch Americas. Today we're going hard.
Teo genuinely is too slow, I think.
They know there's players
He's
on
so
both sides.
slow.
They've got the manpower to deal with it as
I did not realize how slow
he's too slow for a wingman, because wingman doesn't give a shit, but people I think would get off.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I always get off when someone fires a missile. TMV fires his red rocket at me, I'm getting off for sure.
How do these guys do it?
They don't know where these players are. No utility left though. It has to be just the dry peaks, and Kiko wins it. Now, surely the
No time.
No chance.
What was that first tap? That was a fucking long first tap.
I don't know, I wasn't keeping track.
Yeah, it's one of those rounds again where you look at the amount of damage that was actually done onto the Liquid players, and you feel like
How will you live? It's just one day, chat. I took a nap yesterday. I only woke up like 2.5 hours before China started, so if Americas goes really long, I would still only have been up for 21 hours. That's a long time, but it's like, you know, once in a long blue moon.
Stacked be long.
I feel like that could be a pivotal part.
Farming KO and then going through the teleport.
Wow.
Holy.
Kind of working.
Nasty surprise for Kamek, and holding on to this might not be too easy. Shados with another. They're already making this one costly.
Okay.
Yeah, but Shados is trapped.
What are the other two up to? Why are Soulcast and Philus slow walking through?
See, now one thing you can do is open the doors with the...
You can just simply walk about into the site, grab that plant.
With the rockets.
Yeah, with the salvo, yeah.
They're also good for breaking the doors.
They insta-break them, yeah.
Yeah, but I still can't see them being
He does, yeah. I mean, they're making noise
for that
on the way
purpose
to the
that
A
much.
site. The dog
But, like,
went
if you
through,
use it
the
on a
spam
scent
went through, but Nats is still watching the back.
on A or
trying to
something.
bait
I
these
don't know.
players
It's not
into
even good.
making their way out, but the drone will spot him. Pre-fire onto
Wait,
it. It's
what the
caught.
fuck?
Not too much information to work with. Everyone
Nats
else
remember
resetting to
what
take
Viper
these
does,
fights.
yeah.
I like that setup. Sure, Patatech does go down. Nice shots from Solkas, but Nats
been a
is
while in the
immediately
offseason.
able to trade. And now you're left as Filu, the last man alive.
What was this? A 4-man buy chat?
Second match.
3-man?
This is.
surviving 8 to 6.
This feels like a worse game than Tyloo Tech.
No, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. Yeah, I'd agree.
Maybe it's not, but
I don't know.
No, I'd agree.
maybe it's not, but holy shit, it's not good.
So I don't think they can be too unhappy with that. They do have to be careful though, and I'm quite liking the fact that knowing that Nats has been going for the sniper.
Tylo and Tech, Haodong had some good calls.
Players investing into those heavier shields.
I think the thing that can make this better is a nice tech pause.
Less deadly.
Fuck off.
God, if we get a tech pause now,
If there's a tech pause, I'm hitting the whiskey bottle hard.
I'm hitting the fucking end stream until the game's over and then watching Gentleman take it.
It's not even that early for me. It's 20 past 7, and I woke up at 10 a.m. Yeah, well, dude,
It's like a long work puzzle, you know?
With all those extra shields in play, although it doesn't help Flyer much, Corbinho
Look,
falls
100
quite
these
quickly.
MIBR,
Now we're in a bit
that
of
game better be
danger
good
with
because
players
it's the
all
only
over
thing
the site.
carrying my
Shados
spirits
didn't
right
know
now.
where to look.
Yes,
He's
I
lost
know.
his life. The
I
spot's
don't even
planted.
care,
Rifles
like,
now
if
retrieved
even
as
if it's
the
a bad
upgrades come
game,
in.
if one of the teams looks
And for Bobby Star
incredible,
Koi,
I'm also down for that.
man
You know what I mean? Like, if one team
Yeah.
just smokes, but they
long as
look
one team is
awesome.
Decent spam does
Yeah.
damage to Nats. Kiko is
Oof.
low and quickly
I don't even really care which
disappears.
one.
Dude, Philo has these
Comes to
moments.
save the day. Kamek now has to do it all. Won't get
I'd
his
be
ult
perfectly
online
happy if
without both
Aspas got
kills,
plugged
so
up.
point
But
rounds
it's not
already in the
enough,
bag.
chat.
I'll plug up
It's
for
been close
Aspas.
so far. And a 1v2 definitely within this player's wheelhouse. They've just heard him
You're
step
not
down. They
allowed
know
to say
where he
that.
is.
You're not. You're
Moving in together. All
Persona
time
non
I don't think it's that bad.
Destroying
Well,
his
the thing is I think from a strategic aspect,
Come
this
on,
game
Koi.
is
Get
pretty.
back in here.
Brand sideshow.
It's not-
Someone just sent me bits.
It's
back.
not
What
stimulating.
happened to Bala? And I thought you would know better than me. Not
What
that I
happened to
don't know.
Bala? We've already said what happened to Bala. They got hooked.
I mean,
up to the
obviously
fucking
Sideshow and
manual
TMV
had a
they
child.
they speak in a much more exaggerated manner that is much more hate filled.
And every
But
morning,
I would agree that this match,
yes,
strategically speaking, it's just not.
Simply to reproduce.
It's not interesting strategically.
That's what he's doing.
That doesn't mean that there's not good like individual decisions every now and then. It in fact doesn't mean that these teams are worse than Tyloo or Tech.
The milking machine, I mean,
Although I think Tech looks okay right now.
You don't know how.
It doesn't mean that they look worse, but it just means that the content of the match itself, from a strategic aspect, is like that's what Sideshow was just saying though, right? Is that you can have a match that's a blowout, but that would still be interesting if one side is really really good.
And I've got myself a milking machine.
So I think that's where like I thought Tech actually, and also my expectations for Tech were so low. So like, you know, Haodong's calls and whatnot I thought looked pretty good, and so there's something worth following there. Whereas in this match,
Socially acceptable to farm men for their genetic material.
it's just
But one day,
yeah.
one day, well, or legally, or
Like we're not it doesn't mean that all the decisions they're making are bad, but we're not really seeing
yeah, or anything
like
else.
the
I mean, it's not
decision itself and the reason come through.
doesn't need a qualifier, does it?
Tejo makes it worse, sure, but they
Yeah, you can't
chose
farm the men
Tejo,
for
you know what I mean?
material because of woke. Until
I
woke
mean,
goes
yeah,
to
it might be better if they didn't play Tejo and they played a different comp, but
Oh, earlier I mentioned.
like it's not even about
That's
Team
what
Liquid
reminded me
looking
when you
messy,
said
it's
until
about
woke goes
Koi
to
not
reminded me.
really giving us much to look at with the Tejo.
Combined, look like
Again, this doesn't mean that these teams are like worse or better than other teams. It just
He was the Everton football manager.
Oh, right.
Korean man watches all VCT games. Does not see for. Oh yeah, that's what you guys were saying. While two Tories yell at each other. Is China better than EMEA right now? I mean,
And he has a voice like gravel.
it's hard to tell because, like, honestly, for instance, like the way Koi plays, who knows? It might match better against China, to be honest. So it's hard to tell. Also, because we're only seeing like the quote-unquote lower-ranked teams so far on both regions. So I don't think it's entirely fair.
With that weapon, you have a pretty good chance of firing back on him when he's shooting like that. Well. Yeah, of course. I mean, where else?
They cleared showers.
Yeah, I mean, it could also just be, chat, that they thought, you know, like in ranked, Teo felt broken, and they tried it just in a couple scrims, and they're like, okay, we got to get ahead of this because everyone's going to be playing Tejo, and now the ones who are playing Tejo early are getting screwed.
And then they didn't realize that they would just get cancelled.
I'm liking what they're bringing to the table so far. A gap of 2 rounds. And if they take this one, Tom,
which team has missed this all?
I think it was the defenders. I think the defenders deliberately placed it badly so that they could fight alongside it at the beginning.
I think it's been held in place though. A good.
How is Shados missing these fucking salvos?
Where's the follow-up? Well, they've got the Brim Molly, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Oh.
I feel like Gravinho definitely should have got the kill onto Nats there, but he hasn't. Failed miserably, and now they get into the post plant. Showstopper.
Here we go. Here's our fucking chance to see.
Come on. Come on.
Even denying some of the heals that would have gone in onto Nats.
Okay, that was like less than 10 seconds.
This could be everything, but the players perfectly avoiding and walking.
Was it after the plan?
I think so. I mean, if you go and look on the YouTube.
Yeah.
And they lost. Because of the elbow push. That was quite nice. That was quite nice.
Finally, a stop is
they avoided the Razor completely. Completely dominated elbow. Wrapped around.
As good as everyone is making out Teo to be, you have to be desperate to implement it so fast. I think so. I think it's one of two things. Either you have to be desperate, or like you better have actually still put in the effort to learn him, rather than be like, okay, he's broken, we're just playing him, right?
That's commendable.
You definitely need to have more practice for sure. Like every Teo, I don't think we've seen a single Teo player so far where we felt that they had put in the time.
Do you think you only get the right to critique if you're being paid? Because I think you have the responsibility to perform if you're being paid.
I've been paid for stuff, and
oh my goodness.
Communication. Cancelled their dog.
Oh my god.
Walking back in. Walking back in.
Not only walking back in, on your own.
That happened after the plant was sub 7 seconds.
Well,
Ooh.
is coming back with the outlaw, and everyone's one hit to him. Still a chance,
I want a bigger sample size. They were already there and had KO for that one.
Liquid and Movistar Koi can't allow him the opportunities.
Do we think there is a happy medium for when to pick new maps or agents, like not too early where no one really knows, but not too? Yeah, I mean, well, it's hard to tell when it gets patched, you know, 12 days before your match, right? At that point, is there really a happy medium? Probably not.
What would be by far my favorite outlaw?
I do think, like, let's say it's patched a month out. Right? Let's say it's patched a month out. I think within your first 2 matches, you pick which one you think you have an easier time on, and you test it for sure. For sure, just so you have a better sample size, I think.
I think that, like, you look at Vice's kit.
Teo's just a very combo-heavy, needy character.
I think Teo is
needy. That's. I think everyone totally agrees with very combo-heavy, needy.
In a long time. I don't remember what the last one was, but it's. I can't remember the last time a new agent got hyped up as being this powerful.
But he's not that powerful.
I think ISO was kind of hyped up.
Pushed to the limit.
Yeah, well, no, but that was after the rework he got hyped up, wasn't it?
Well, even when he was launched, everyone was like, "Can't believe you have a shield."
Early on, because the shield thing, people were like, "Oh, that seems like it's gonna be a problem."
But it's been
then
2
the
rounds,
initial
then
ISO
one
was
bot
dog
back,
shit.
this one on the back of a player walking down mid and just catching
I never
him
thought ISO
completely unaware.
would be good off the
It's a
rip.
I don't think a lot of pro players and stuff were talking about it. Whereas like I saw the 100 Thieves guys, or at least actually I should say I saw a thumbnail and a YouTube video title where they said it was like the most broken agent since Fade or something.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be
Lothar's been screaming about how busted he is. Anders says he should be played in every single map.
It's because when you're like, when you're fucking VOD pill and you're thinking about combinations that teams could do on maps and whatnot, the vulnerable is such a big tool. But in reality, it's clunky to use. It like massively details where you're going to be swinging from and takes a lot of coordination to not fucking vulnerable your own team and actually.
You're talking about ISO?
Vulnerable?
Yeah.
Oh, brother, we're fucking still talking about Tejo.
You know my stream actually.
What is he talking about?
I'm not listening.
Guys.
I'm not listening to anything you guys are saying. I'm just saying my opinions. I'm speaking to the voices. You guys didn't hear that? Somebody asked a question about ISO.
Yeah, Kilios just asked a question about ISO.
I think it will get better as things go on, though. I think there's going to be like one good team.
I still can't believe we haven't seen a deadlock with it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like all of the concerns about, oh, is it fast enough, all that, like, remove all those concerns.
Alright,
like if you hit someone with a grab net, you just kill them. 2v2.
I mean, this one is not going to get tapped early. This one is definitely not getting tapped early.
No.
This is a fucking 30-second tap.
Still have a stun. I mean, for Koi, this might be a save.
For Koi? For Grabinho? He's the last one left.
Yeah, no, but for Koi in general, that's just how they play. Ooh. Well, Liquid.
I think, I still think that even though Tejo looks terrible now, there's going to be a good team that pulls it out during kickoff, showcases how it's supposed to be run, and we change our minds again to being like, oh damn, it is actually like super good if you run it like this.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm still convinced he's good. It's just not in this game.
On the, he's good train. I have not been convinced otherwise, just because Navi are fucking kissing down their leg.
Right.
I don't think he is actually that good though. Because the
Bren's off the train, but that's fine.
I'm off the train because the ways that I thought that he could be really useful in being used is like start around conditioning because with his signature because it regens, which you can do kind of, but it's I think it's limited.
Travel
to really,
time makes it very limited.
Travel time and also it's limited to smaller maps to get value.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't play it on like Abyss. Or
I don't think he's going to get played on every map.
Oh yeah,
I'm
definitely
not on the every map train. I'm on the raise maps train.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be meta on maybe like 2 of the maps out of the pool. But I'm not sure yet which ones. I could see Split Bind and maybe Fracture. Well, that was quite nice from Shados. I mean, that was more like Shados setting up kills for himself with his utility.
You've still got Philo, excuse me, and
Philo.
Time is ticking. Grabinho will reposition, blocking off their rotation, their likely rotation.
Grabinho's got both here.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh,
he didn't have the patience.
My.
He didn't have the patience.
Where does he go?
3 HP. Faked that he was running to the teleporter, but that sound is not heard. Philo knows that he's still here. There's no notion in his head about rotating nades.
33 HP, chat. Is it a Patty Tech moment?
Gotta move at some point. God, imagine you just saved.
Philo doesn't have any pressure on him. The clock is ticking, and it's against Patty Tech. 12 seconds as he takes that teleporter.
Oh, Philo's gonna come way quicker than Patty expects.
Ooh, he has a nade. Should be it. Oh no!
Oh.
Oof. It's so nice there that you're able to use a nade to set up an easier fight for yourself.
and stop Team Liquid from running
Strange.
away
Almost like
with
this
this.
fucking Raze agent is good, huh?
Yeah. Should probably add Astra to that list. What is it? Halal says, I feel like he kind of needs a deadlock breach or fade. Yeah. I think it's just the combo.
Yoru, people have been Yoru pilled like crazy.
But this is the EMEA.
But I think it's also, I think it's the idea that if you do have that combo, it suddenly just gets super oppressive,
I mean, we haven't
right?
even seen Pacific yet, and they love Neon.
As mentioned, I think there was a point where he was like,
Flyer flashed his teammate, flashed himself, missed his molly, then died. Nice round, Flyer. Yeah. You're a
the
verified
ranked
hater.
KO experience.
Oh boy.
Wait, Chad, you can't actually stim the rockets, can you? That'd be crazy. That would be insane. That would be some tech, though. That would be some crazy tech.
Drone clearing showers at the same time as the Cocker ultimate covers B long.
The only real problem is that although the push is going to come towards A, stealth drone has already cleared out outside of bathroom.
Oh, yeah, it's just sarcasm after sarcasm.
And I thought that might have seen rotations come through, but no. Playing
What the hell is going on there?
Not bad zoning, though, from the Tejo. Kind of delayed it. Forces the Seekers nice and early. The Viper needs to come back.
Rubinho is still in showers.
For the most part, what they desired. Keeping things even. I'm looking at Cosmic.
That's nice. That is nice. Well played.
Can't quite clear the fragment.
Flyer.
We'd be looking at Flyer as a mistake.
What the?
What?
You just cosmically divided off what you're supposed to do.
Brought that one over from North America. We spoke about it before. The Stinger.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's a nice round by Koi.
Yeah.
Just has to try and fall off of it. I don't know how he's managed.
Would Fade be good with Tejo? Yeah, I think so. I think the problem with Fade is just the range, right? Because one of the biggest strengths that
Tejo showcase.
One of the biggest strengths that Tejo has is the range. So Breach, massive range on the stun. Deadlock, pretty long range. But the Seize or the Haunt, right, just to like trap people in, doesn't have as much range. Or the Prowlers, but it can work.
The content creators thought about making a Stinger run to Radiant, but decided it was too boring, too easy.
I think it is too easy. Wasn't there a guy that did like Classic to Immortal or something? No, that's tough.
That is a fucking challenge, to be fair.
Is it though? You're like, you're a piggy bank.
Classic only! Would you start getting into like...
Is it though?
Like, in Ascendant. Like,
oh, you can two-tap people at most ranges with the Classic.
That's an insane take.
Yeah, you're insane.
That's not
You got fucking hacks
you
on.
can move way more than other people.
Well, then why don't you do it?
Heck, Bren.
Okay.
I think you would get sub 10 kills every game with a Classic.
With the Classic only.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you do play enough games, you will eventually hit enough wins in a row.
What? Just
Even if you only
more
get
of
10 kills a game.
averages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You just get carried enough to get
it'll
there.
take you
Oh, this was a good. This was a good
observer.
observer switch.
Maybe for you.
But there was just too much of a gap.
You go ace.
An ace?
Nice.
Nice.
Team Liquid have won the Mudfest, but at what cost?
Not yet. You say that. This I told you it's guaranteed OT at least once.
Yeah, honestly, I
kind of game.
could believe that. I could believe that.
They'll make us suffer the Valorant gods. Just for talking about baller in that way.
I do like Kiko's skill. He's playing a good game today.
Yeah.
Very skilled smokes player.
Here he pops one smoke and goes, that'll do. I'm in. It's just incredible. But he's got the individual skill to match. I like this.
Oh.
Suppressed everybody on the right side.
Then they
And
just
all
chase
get
through.
And Camo delivers two blind fire. And almost
Is that unlucky or is that a very poo idea?
Look, when it's Koi, again, you gotta set the expectation.
Oh, now it's you with the expectations in the floor.
These two guys. The C's could be good backside BM bind, but I think it's the C's works best on. Yeah, I mean, I think
we all see it before us.
I do think like a fade on
And honestly,
you know, go
I
back to
agree.
the Fade Raise ideas, right? Unbind or Haven. I do think Teo can actually be good on Haven, chat. Everyone keeps talking about these other maps, but
Losable? The one decision that made this losable?
Please do not just all feed into Soulcast. Oh no.
oh, here it comes. The Lakia zone.
They had one choice. There's only one way to lose this game. And they've started off with the one decision that might make it losable. Okay, fine.
Oh.
Holy shit.
What a game.
I don't know how Mitch dares say that. I don't know how Mitch dares say their debut in 2025 looks good. That was a roly-poly in a mud pit if I ever saw one.
GG. TL does it.
We're free. We can now watch Flor.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
God, what a shit.
I mean, honestly, no, it might be shit. It might be shit. In fact, I think we should have shitty expectations so that we're pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I mean, the expectations, I don't think... Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have expectations. I'm just here for the moment, to be honest.
I looked at my own power rankings earlier, and I think I had Gentlemates in 8th. And then, no, maybe
Shio confidence.
No. What I'm saying is that they're like down there because I had Koi, Liquid, and Apex underneath them. All 4 of my teams today were like my bottom 4 in my EMA.
Oh yeah, we got the true mud decks. Yeah. I can't remember what there was a day in
Icebox
where it was just all the fucking worst teams playing each other. Yeah, this is rough.
Icebox isn't.
And that's the thing.
Oh,
like,
I get.
Foot
Yeah.
have to be watching those. I mean, Foot, you're picking Frag.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, down the road for sure.
Against Liquid. Fucking hell.
3-3 for EMEA Pickmans, which is surprising. Oh, really?
Yeah, Apex playing with a coach.
They're playing with Odorous.
Yeah.
Who is one of their coaches.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
Odorous was a pro last year, so it's not like...
I know, it's not a... But still,
It's not ideal, but yeah. It's not like they have no chance, but yeah, it's not great. Although Sideshow thinks they'll be better with Odorous than a pro that they sent.
I think it's super possible. I think it's extremely possible that they are better with their coach at the beginning of the season than they are with their full 5. Because he was a former pro, and he's going to be like fucking remembering the strats and adding comms and stuff. Dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like,
But you just think that his fucking aura,
yes,
he'll be like fucking Winston Churchill. In
yes. Yes.
Welcome back, by the way. Hello. It's so good to see
It's not like Badanax played incredibly well for them on Initiator in Red Bull Homeground qualifiers.
And I think particularly after last year, people just wanted to see you on a team. None of that standing on a main roster. And here you are with Team Liquid. So
Gentlemates, to be fair, were a team that I kind of wrote off until Shio, like, basically was like, oh, I'm so fucking high on this team.
I think main reason was that we have a team like full of prodigies.
I had to mute them so we could listen to the interview.
So for me, it was actually no-brainer to take this team, you know. Like the coaching staff, like the players itself, they're just amazing, you know. And I kind of see the resemblance from Team Heretics, so, you know, that's why I chose it.
And what would you think that you brought to this team from your time at Team Heretics?
I think mainly experience. I think like playing Masters tournament, like basically international tournaments give like a lot of experience. So I think mainly that and confidence. Confidence for my boss that they can rely on me and that they know that I'm there for them and they also for me.
I'm glad you mentioned those 2 words because when it comes to the in-game stuff, you know, there's a lot of role changes, a lot of surprises, but it feels like you and Nats, you've kind of stuck to the bread and butter, the agents that you played for many, many years, a lot of times on the server, and it feels like maybe you're kind of the anchors for this team. Is that fair to say?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Cyphers and the Viper,
Is that
yeah.
intentional as well? Is that something that you guys got together and felt like everyone else can change and maybe play new things, but we're just going to do what we know?
It's not really that. I mean, it's about coaching stuff, cooking up some comps, you know? Like, whatever they will tell me to play, I will play.
Oh,
us, you know?
they cooked up comps on Fracture.
Picks, but whatever they cook up, we believe it in it 100%.
I mean, Bind, you keep it. Bind, honestly, that comp just works no matter what in any meta.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And speaking of some cooking, you've got, what, 3 people that could play Duelist on your team, right?
Yes.
I mean, you could rip out the Phoenix if we really need you to.
Maybe.
So why no Duelist on that first map?
Let's hear it.
Basically, we were just playing Fracture and the scrims was going pretty well. And in my book, that's a win. We kind of choked, so like it was our first game on stage. Kind of nervous for everyone, but as soon as the first map ended, we fully reset it, and you saw what happened on Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, that was crazy. So would you say that there's nothing to worry about when it comes to the comp? That's not the reason why you lost that map?
No, 100% it's not the comp. It's the way we played it and like the communication and
they still believe
like, the gameplay stuff. It's not about the comp. It's about us.
You want me to choose who you're playing in League as you log in this morning?
You played against them a few times last year. It was always very successful for you. I feel like you know what to do against them. What do you make about playing them this time around?
Yeah, who are they playing?
They are an insanely strong team, especially after they swapped the Duelist. I think Zeus is insane, and with the addition of him, they're gonna become a really great team.
Oh,
but
dude, they
always,
play
I
foot.
played them so many times. I know what to do against them.
Dude, there's no way, man.
I'm in a good shape, and I'm
dude, with Zeus coming in, there's no way, man. Foot wins that for sure.
I've seen it on social media. This whole Polish players on a team. You know, you don't want to have more than 2. I want to get your thought on this because I feel like you've just proved them wrong.
I mean, everyone says that we broke the rule because there's a rule that 2 maximum Polish players on the roster. We are the prime example that you can break the rule and be successful. I mean, not maybe successful, it's only 1 game, right? But we're gonna prove the haters wrong, obviously.
Damn right, guys. One more time for Patitech. One more time. All right, that is the first game done. We're gonna take a little break, but don't go anywhere.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run some ads. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a little break, and then I'll be back for Flor's game.
Gives you wings.
Chad, who knows what APK? Oh, APK.
독일도 돌았다. 영국도 돌았다. 스위스도 돌았다. 대성 보일러도 유럽처럼 빙.
I'll be back, chat.
you guys have seen my full potential yet. And I'm really excited to show it. It was in the closed beta. A bunch of my friends were recommending that I try it with them. The first Asian I played, I think, was Phoenix or Brimstone. I was like the worst out of all my friends. I would go like 1 in 16. I started like playing a lot of death matches. Like one act, I was like plat and I was stuck for like 9 months. And I just started like death matching every day, like 6 hours. I started seeing like a lot of improvement then. I think deathmatch helped me get better because it's like in the maps that you actually play in.
I think the moment that stood out the most with Flor was last year in Brazil at Champs in the finals against Liquid map 5. Mal was obviously like very, very sick with COVID, and then she couldn't speak that much. Flor was like 17 back then, and she was the one that like was calming everyone down and like just getting everyone to chill and breathe because we were like this close to winning. I think she's like low-key very, very funny. People don't know that about her. She's like super chill. She doesn't get nervous at all.
Inside, yeah, but outside sometimes I can like troll. But inside, I'm always pretty calm. I don't really get nervous. It's funny to like troll. If like my teammate says don't peek, and sometimes I peek. I do that in tournaments too because it's funny. And you have to have fun, or else it's not worth it.
That line always gets me because it just reminds me of Paper Rex.
Changers, and she popped off, you know. It was really nice to see. It was like, look, that's our fifth, that's our player, that's our duelist right there.
I watched some of Apex games in Polaris, and then I also watched in Ascension. They asked me, and I already knew that I was going to be in Berlin for Champs, so I just decided, yeah, it would be cool to just try out and see. We all 5 have played together with Batu as well, so yeah, I think it's good. I think we play well together.
I thought she's good, but I really didn't think like that. But when I played with her, she's really so insane, so real like.
As long as I'm playing with like people I like, I can have fun. I met them like not in person for the first time during the trials, and yeah, I seemed to get along with them pretty well, and then I met them all in person for the first time.
What a moment, though. Game changers to VCT.
You know, where
I mean, honestly, I would think that the game changers to VCT,
that the top game changer players deserve to have a chance.
and then also the challengers and premier to VCT. It happened a lot earlier than I thought it might.
What they are, as long as you're good in the game.
I really don't care what people say about me or about Flor. I mean, just focus on us and that's it.
At the beginning it's gonna be hard, as I said, but I think we're gonna improve with every month. She has the potential to match the top duelists in Europe.
I wouldn't call her mini Kayak, I would just call her fluorescent. She's her own player. I don't think Kayak is better than her.
I think she's not human.
I think like we're gonna see our team on the big stage. It's going to be a big show, you know.
I like sleeping, and I like listening to music, and I like eating food. I've just been like doing the same stuff I do every day. If I wouldn't be in esports,
I didn't watch the ending of this. That's so funny.
My brother is one, and it's just a really safe job.
She's like, I like sleeping.
Nothing's interesting about accounting.
Oh, that's where that line came from. Nothing's
That is right. We are just about 15 minutes away from seeing Flor on that.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me bring back the Discord.
I'm now joined by Kakuka and Soulcast, not from 8face, but from Movistar Koi this time around. But of course, your former team is going to be playing in just a moment. How are you feeling about their chances?
Super excited to see. It's always fun to see like your ex-teammates play, and then especially watching Flor play. Like I'm super excited what she's going to be able to do. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like another just insane game from her like she always does. So yeah, it's going to be exciting.
Have you seen any like Flor frag movies? Yeah, you know what she's capable of?
Oh, it's like I've got like a Wikipedia in my head of every single clip she has. I know. I watch everything she posts. You know, it's insane.
I know she comments on your stuff too, right?
Yeah, I mean it's super nice, and kind of like it feels good, as well that like she appreciates some of my stuff, and I appreciate like her stuff.
Go recognizes go.
Yeah, exactly. Is it my moment to go?
Yeah,
first?
yeah.
So yeah, like a month ago we were here all celebrating Game Changers Championship, and for the second year in a row,
All right, chat.
the MVP. I am extremely excited. I'm also very honored that it's going to be in our region.
As someone who doesn't keep up with the MEA much, Apex is my new team, I guess.
2 players in
I'm very happy that it's Flor, because I think that she
match that have played Tier 1 before.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? I love that
Is
you
this
mentioned that she's
really?
world champion, because
Is
we
it?
do have a few
No, that's what I
players
was asking.
in our
Is
league,
it just
but
Zipan and
a
Kadabra?
world champion where she won here.
Recency bias.
Yeah, in this
I
studio,
think
by
it
the
is.
way,
Multiplayer in
2 months
2023.
ago, and if you're wondering why she might not be wearing her bracelet,
And like it depends what you count. It's like Evolve has
Oh.
been to an international tournament, so he has played in Tier 1.
Right, but you
Oh,
mean
yeah,
like
of course,
VCT
of course,
tier?
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Avova has. Yeah.
Mulzi and Evolve both have.
Wait, when did Mulzi play Tier 1?
Mulzi played for.
Yeah, there we go.
There is no sit down.
He played for. Fuck, who did he play for?
I can't
He played for
remember.
Vitality.
Yeah, and this is the other thing, though.
Played for
He played for.
Vitality.
Yeah, he played for Oglu, and then he played in the first year for Vitality.
Jesus Christ, I erased that from my memory.
Tier 1.
I don't remember that at all.
He was on the Twiston team. Yeah.
Oh, he was on Vitality with Twiston.
Absolutely, I think that she's
Shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
She's also been very vocal about
Right, okay. Mulsi, I'd forgotten the Mulsi.
Yeah, there you go, Philly. You had it
I
right.
thought Mulsi was one of the better players on that team back
She
then.
was the last one to lift the trophy.
Yeah, I was a big Mulzi fan on Oglu.
Mulsi's decent, but I think one of the problems with Mulsi on a roster like this is I think of him as being a very supportive player.
He is. He's a very good supportive player.
Like,
Wise
yeah,
up
very
man.
good supportive player. Because if he's one of your, I don't know, because like, isn't it only Flor that's got the like, fragging, the X factor? Like, where?
Yeah, I think that's.
Where does that come from?
You apparently think Odorous
It's
is
not
going to be
Flor.
the truth, so.
I don't think Odorous is going to be taking control of the server. I just think that he might help them at the very beginning to like find their footing a bit more than if they were playing with their core 5. Anyway, I just said that was a possibility. I'm not putting money on it or anything. But I think it might only be Flor that is the fragger here, and that is a crazy weight for Flor to be carrying on this squad.
Yeah,
That doesn't seem viable, to be honest.
I don't think it's fair expectations.
Yeah. That's the worrying part about hyping somebody up this hard when they're like expected to be. They're playing with a sub. They're expected to be on a bad team overall.
Yeah.
And they're gassing her up like she's going to be a superstar. Like, I'd be taking it a little more cautiously at the beginning of the year.
Some of the more veteran players, maybe Avova, maybe Mulzi, being able to create that for her.
Yeah, I think she seems like, and from what I've heard, she just seems like a super chill person, and just like, you know, I feel like she'll fit in pretty well with them, because I know, yeah, from playing with the rest of the boys from last year, you know, it's like they're just honestly such goofy like people, and it's just like I think she's gonna fit in super well, and like also I know like from hearing from Flyer that, you know, she's also like pretty close.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? What are your expectations here?
In that, which kind of will probably open her up a bit more, and I think it'll like be a quite nice environment for her.
Yeah, and again, she's just a LAN player. You know, this is not her first time on the stage or first time at LAN, so that's not going to be.
I agree that there is definitely some overhype, and that it has nothing to do with Flor's skill. I agree that it is the team situation and all of it.
I know you're excited. Shout out to Roy, by the way. I know you guys are watch partying. You're so excited to see Flor make her debut. Effie's also commenting.
Yeah, this is probably super exciting for all of the Shopify X teammates as well.
Make some tweets as well. Everybody, Kakuka, are unanimously behind Flor, supporting her and excited to see her take the stage.
And this is just continuing where we left it last year. For Flor, this is exactly what she wanted. After she won that MVP, that I think unanimously everybody said she deserved.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see a couple moments of Flor highlights, right? Like, because Apex, like, I think worth giving time, especially just given the veterancy and the type of players they have and all of that. But I think just a couple rounds is all you need, really. There will always be haters. That's a totally different issue. But
we have a system. We created a system, and it's working.
I don't even think it's overhype. It's just hype. Yeah, I guess it's just hype. I think. Yeah, I guess it's overhype is kind of the wrong way to put it. But I think given the circumstances, hype alone feels a bit unfair, right?
There's a few scenarios we'll see. There's a few stakes as well as you guys take a look at this graphic.
Relegation info. Ah, yeah. Here we go.
An Ascension team, so in our case, Apex and
Dude, missed playoffs in stage 2. Yeah, this is the crazy part, right? So you could make Masters Bangkok and still get relegated, which I do think is kind of crazy. Also, Donut is going to be Shopify's 5th. Is that confirmed or was it reported? Yeah. No, I remember Donut. Donut was pretty dope too. There's rumors that that's who Frost and Jovi were referring to when they mentioned that there was a GC player that
so funny.
Jovi had recommended.
Watching Soulcast like in tears as Apex win Ascension.
For Talon Academy.
A couple players console him, and Multi just fucking lifts the trophy on his own.
I do have trust that she was picked for as well.
And then Soulcast.
Wait, someone said something about she should be treated like May on old DFM, great player on a team. Well, I mean, we don't know if they're we'll wait to see if we put the same standards. Hopefully they're better than that team.
I think it's going to be difficult. I don't think it's because of her or the team. I think that we are seeing during kickoff that is going to
but Batu's the one that's missing though, right? For this tournament?
Even with the performance that Casey had at the beginning of the year, they weren't able to keep that kind of level. Even though the season is a little
Donut's confirmed for Shopify. Got it. Question for everyone: was Astra 5-star buff over exaggerated? As in, you think it was overdone, or you think people thought it'd be too strong? I still think it's giga strong.
I want to see some B-roll of like Click and stuff. I don't know enough about Click.
Their chances of staying here is pretty much locked in for the next time. But
I really don't know very much about Click, Robbie, or Mini.
When it comes to the changes, they managed to keep just
couldn't help you.
But complete rebuild outside of that.
Yeah, exactly. I think Mini is a player that was very much Mini the player, not Coach Mini.
Yeah, it's also. I mean, honestly, I'm just here for the moment. Like, it's such a big moment.
That he had coming from Go Next, Zippen, we know him. It's the first time that we're going to see him separate.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to see Avova again, chat. I know some people talked about him, but I'm kind of excited too. The floor has been cleaned.
It's so true. My wife just reminded me that earlier on today, I Googled something. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was Googling an old Celtic god, and popped up with Bad Bunny, and I was like, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. My wife goes, do you know that's like a musical artist, you know?
Yeah, I think this anyway in general, like
no clue. Have any of you heard of it?
Yeah, him. It's like one of the biggest artists in the world.
Bad Bunny?
One of the biggest artists in the world.
Yeah.
Have not heard.
Not heard. I mean, do they know that they share the first 4 letters with an old Celtic goddess? Does he not care?
I think it makes sense. There's
he should
a
care.
lot of talent that is coming in from tier 2 for the first time. We have some recruiting and coming back.
Is he a bad man? Does he dress up?
But it's normal.
Does he dress up?
Wait, where is this even going?
Like, does he dress up?
You're not even that much older than me, but why are you so fucking old? Like, it's a genuine question.
That's literally, my chat literally just said it's boomers talking about Bad Bunny. That's crazy. I still don't know what's going on.
I don't listen to their music. But even I know about them. I intentionally have been choosing to live under a rock.
He was the most streamed artist on Spotify for 3 years in a row. I swear, God, I've never even heard his name before.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
Does he? Is he that huge because he's singing in Spanish?
Yeah,
U.S. and Latin America.
Okay, so that makes a bit more sense why I wouldn't know.
ACL, I think.
When we were there?
No, not when we were there. Maybe another year. Let me look it up.
People, going back to YouTube chat, people thought it would be extremely impressive talking about the Astra 5-star.
Why would I be listening?
But with changes to mechanic of suck and nerfs on Omen and Viper both, it just feels like 5-star Astra just fits well. Yeah, I mean, well, I think just because other controllers are weak doesn't mean that She's not OP. But I think, yeah, with the maps that we have and the other agents that we've had, maybe she's not as oppressive as she used to be. But it awaits to be seen.
With Bad Dragon and Bad Bunny as well. It's pretty good actually, Josh. You should look it up.
Yeah, I absolutely love that. Of course, I mean,
Do you think I'd actually enjoy it, or do you just want more?
Yeah, type Bad Dragon reacts on stream right now.
Is that his like co-star? It's Bad Bunny and Bad Dragon.
What is Bad Dragon?
What is Bad Dragon? You genuinely don't know Bad Dragon?
No.
You should Google it.
I don't think you would be able to Google it in Korea.
Oh.
Bad Dragon, these nuts.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll give you a hint.
worst
I don't
joke
think you would be able to.
Oh, very rarely. But I can whip out the Shadows.
I mean, I don't know. And you guys, I live under a really, really big rock.
Okay, I'll stop reading the chat.
Yeah, there is a rule where you cannot be over the age of 34 and listen to Bad Bunny. That's true. I've heard that one too.
It is not.
Yeah, Bad Bunny Rule 34 is.
And in these situations,
if you Google that
you
one,
know as
yeah.
it can be tricky.
That's a good one to Google.
Yeah, that sounds like
How
it.
do you know Bad Dragon but not Bad Bunny? Because I don't know.
Honestly, I agree with that. Then again, how
I
old
don't
are
know.
you?
I don't know
36?
many musical artists, but I know.
No, I don't.
Bad Bunny just released his last album, which celebrates Puerto Rican culture and history and politically critiques the island's status as a territory of the USA. Huh.
It doesn't matter, Brent. Like, this is going to probably be pretty shit, and then we'll just turn over to America's.
Wait, am I allowed to listen to Bad Bunny, chat?
You don't want to fill, like, you're
I'm
talking
curious.
about there, you don't want to fill this gap for your
I
stream.
just want, yeah, exactly.
I am
want to
over the age of
consume content
34.
and not have to think and just react. I don't want to have to be like, you know, funny.
Well, you can react to
improvising
many
witty.
things on the screen, right? Like,
but it's hard to react. Just
look at that coach's haircut. Oh, he's got a little, you know, he's got like a kind of like 11-year-old's haircut, you know, where they put the little gap in it, and then you get told off at school, and you're told, oh, you got to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm going
The
to look
haircut.
at the.
You were told that you have to get rid of certain haircuts at school.
Like if you put like lines in your hair.
No, nobody ever told us that we weren't allowed that in our hair at school. What kind of
Well,
school
I mean,
did you go to that
probably
was
the
limiting
technology
even
when
your
you
hair?
hadn't been invented yet.
What, knives?
Oh, I didn't mean on stream, chat. I just meant at some point.
Tools were invented.
Yeah, but apparently old people don't get Bad Bunny, so I don't know.
You are hobo habilis, right?
I'm so down for a boba prime
G2 kind of looks nice.
Call me hobo habilis.
One of the only ones that's
so
on like
disrespectful.
Yeah, you are.
like a pinky red.
To me, because I unlocked. No, it's because I told him he was using some really bad like crosshair. It was some really old, like, you know, it looked like an observer crosshair. You know, it's like some basic kind of crosshair. I was like, no.
The more you mention about your school, I don't know. I'm
As soon as he went to the door,
yeah,
we
what?
called it the black
My
hole, and he just-
school
everything that
was
he just hit
the most like normal.
No, but I think it's pretty normal for schools to say like, I don't think that my school was that strict. Like you could pretty much do anything. They, for whatever reason, they just didn't like having like the little fucking shaved lines in boys' hair.
But okay, part of the reason why
I think
you
other
enforce a
that
uniform
and
is
like
What are they
dyeing your
talking
hair,
about?
like light blue or something.
Chat, you know what's crazy is that just in Korea for the longest time, like you just had to, teachers would measure your hair with rulers. So I mean, I don't know what. Oh, dude, look at them bring it.
judging each other for the clothes that they're wearing. So you make it all uniform, and you make it so that that aspect of the bullying is cut out. Who the fuck is bullying people for like not having a line cut in their hair or something? Like, there's no status with.
No, I think it's because they thought, oh, you know, I don't know. They,
like, what harm does a line in your hair cause?
I agree with you. I would.
You're going to have to listen to Elvis or something. Wow, chat.
Early 2000s, and you know mid 2000s. Why am I saying early 2000s? Mid 2000s. You know, just didn't like it.
Why have Apex walked out with their trophy? Like, yeah, we know you're allowed to be in the league.
It's
like,
a cool
also,
thing
they're
to
playing
do.
The other team that like has the same trophy. Cool flex, bro.
Like you literally won it later than we did.
to be fair, chat, I kind of agree. Like it's a cool thing, but it's that was not the flex that they thought it was.
Yeah, it's not quite the Gen G one where it's like, oh, here's an international.
No.
Like, hey guys, we only just deserve to be here.
do feel like there's some tendency.
Maybe they had to swipe it at the door. Otherwise, they wouldn't let them in.
Anti-strat at this point. So, guys, I would be surprised if we don't
It's a
see
good trophy. I do like it.
I think, yeah, this map pool, it's like, I think it's quite similar to what we was kind of probably playing like last.
All right, here we go, chat. Lotus ban, split ban, fracture pearl.
Soulcast just roasting Molzy for his stomach hanging out. That's out of pocket. That's out of pocket.
Expected, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah, with Apex, you know, I'm kind of more surprised about letting Bind kind of slip through. I think Haven, yeah, I think it's a good, like, from like the core last year.
He's calling it sexy. He might have been, yeah.
This year, I think the players were probably enjoying Haven a bit more, so with more of a looser map. But I think with Bind, I think, you know, I'm kind of a bit more surprised because last year, you know, we binned that map for the whole year. So I don't know what came in. Maybe Odorous was like some superhero came in with some magic, but yeah.
All right, chat, we're putting predictions up. Just going to be a short one, so if you want to join in, get your points ready on Twitch. Map number 1, Pearl. Gentle mates is
That guy's
pick.
got so much hair. It's like the anti-me.
The anti-me is crazy.
How dare you fucking flaunt that in the back? Look at that.
Yeah.
He's straight out of the woods.
He does. He looked like he would offer me.
He's like 45. I'm not 45, chat.
The AI would have absolutely no problems letting him into the bed.
I'm 55.
That's true. Very true.
More of like variance in terms of comps. So I'm interested to see what these guys will pick.
What are your thoughts on Phoenix on this map?
Oh.
Yeah.
You vibe with it?
Yeah, no, I've seen some Phoenix gameplay.
Fallbacks are the key to comedy, chat.
I think it's like.
If Zipan pulls out, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think it's pretty good. I think the major thing that people like is because of the wall change. It's kind of like
Robbie's definitely got the charisma for sure.
Well, let's take a look at the agent select and see what we're gonna get. It is
Oh, this is exciting.
Okay, very similar. Very similar.
Fade though.
I kind of like that. It's gonna let us see.
Yeah.
Who the like, yeah, where the strengths and weaknesses are, execution, that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a nice opener to the series.
Fade though, chat, over the Sova. With a jet. Although it actually might be better, dude. If Odorous is good about just using Prowler just to guide Flor into fights, this could be better than the Sova.
Oh, man, on Pearl.
It's a bit rich.
It is strange, isn't it? But then again, I don't
Which
think
one?
the pullbacks in like. I don't think the pullbacks are getting a huge amount of value for like A main B main control like they used to.
Odorous is just kind of slotting in. He has played before, you know. This is not like a crazy.
I wonder if they've got stuff cooked up, but it seems like Astro would be better.
Before we let you go, how do you think this series is gonna go?
Ooh, I think it's a tough one. I would say it'd be a 2-1 to Apex.
Yeah, I just realized that the Omen was there. I realized that's what they were talking about as well.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, for them to leave it in, someone must have came in with some magic and magically fixed the whole.
I actually like Omen on Pearl. It's just that as a single controller, I'm not so sure.
Do I have time to piss?
Yes.
Yeah, I would think
Do you
so.
have time to travel to the toilet, piss, and get back? Maybe not. You should probably use a bottle. Or like a wad of rags.
Right?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they are.
Sideshow, have you ever pissed into a bottle on stream?
No.
Casting?
I'm gonna go pee.
No. I've nearly pissed myself casting. I've had to hold in pisses so badly that my kidneys have throbbed for hours when casting.
Dude, that's so
Actually, it might
bad
not
for
be my
you.
kidneys. Maybe it was my bladder or something, but like some internal organ was screaming for like an hour afterwards.
Almost everyone is best in slot, right?
That was, but that was not for Valorant. That was for TF2, because we used to do the casting of the game, and then we would have to do the casting of the match.
For the 3 people watching.
Each map was. We had 10K people watching. Like that was huge. That was huge. But
아메리카스까지 쭉 달리시나요? 네, 아메리카스까지 볼 계획입니다.
As well, which would take like 5 minutes. and then we would have to go straight back into the next map, and it was like a BO5, and eventually I just had to run away and leave the casting to my partner and just go and piss in the middle of one of the rounds.
Yeah, man.
Because I was about to explode.
It's real bad.
You ever pissed yourself casting, Chobra?
No. Why?
I mean, why would someone admit it as well? Like,
well, I mean, I don't know. If I had done it, I'd probably admit it. Just, it's a good story.
I did work with someone who vomited live on broadcast.
Oh, me too.
While we were live.
Me too.
Oh,
That's
really?
crazy.
You have as well?
Yeah. We had to drag him out from under the analyst desk while the camera cut away.
That's exactly what we had to do.
That's crazy.
We didn't have to drag him. I mean, he didn't like
I
pass out.
thought you meant you had done it, Chobra.
No, but I almost did. I definitely did.
Who had a migraine, and they needed to throw up because the migraine was that bad, and so they had to mute their mic and throw up underneath the analyst desk while.
Oh, they had a migraine.
Yeah.
No, that's a different story though, because that's valid. I had to work with someone who was too hungover.
I mean, that's bad.
It was bad.
That's pretty
bad.
That was a crazy day, Bren,
Yeah, sorry about that.
Dude, I fucking basically threw up in my hands while we were eating hot pot when I went out to dinner with some of the VCT casters. I like choked on a piece of sweet corn, and it got so lodged in my throat I couldn't breathe. I was actually choking, and I just threw up into my hands. Like at the table.
That's pleasant.
Yeah, it was mental. I've never done that before, but I was like close to death. Just a single.
No,
piece of
Chad, it
corn.
wasn't in Valorant. It was in StarCraft too.
That was very weird. That was extremely weird.
I was sending Alice's messages about it happening live. And one of the messages I sent her was, "Josh sounds so embarrassed. I'm so sad."
It's not a normal thing to be eating hot pot and fail.
Yeah, but you sounded so like like when a dog shits on the floor and it knows it's not to. That's the kind of vibe you gave off. That's the kind of vibe he gave off. I don't know. That's the kind of vibe.
Yeah, but that was the problem. Bala rubbed my nose in it, and I realized that it was a problem.
You rubbed your nose in the sick?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do to dogs, isn't it? You rub their nose in the piss when they're pushing the floor or something.
Oh, that's what you meant.
But I remember I was like, and I felt so bad.
We do get to focus on this one. It's probably one of the most anticipated.
All right, let's have a look.
All right.
We've ever seen. Fluorescent joining up with Apex, but of course that will be our main focus, Mini. But we need to kind of pivot a little bit.
I'm kind of glad.
Panini's a great name for this cast.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I hope it sticks.
Do you think that's where they start in terms of who should be Pansy's casting partner?
Yeah, they just come up with a good name.
Bands.
Pans, yeah.
Players like Click been on my radar for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But I think Robbie BK is probably the.
It's better than Bren show.
He was on my scouting list for a potential Fnatic Academy.
You're gonna get a little glimpse of that list.
Did I change my
That's
name?
interesting from Mini. Did you hear him say that? He said that he was thinking about picking up Robbie BK for a Fnatic Academy roster, but he wasn't even thinking about having Robbie as the IGL. He just thinks he's that good that like he would have a space on the team at the like good tier 1 level,
yeah, I really
good tier 2 level.
For my tier 2 team.
Well, yeah, but like that's an endorsement from a player that from a coach that's been a fantastic
Sova, and you had a Sova gap.
Now we have to see with that stand.
What do you mean? He's got a Sova
Like
gap.
a Fnatic needed to replace Leo. Surely.
Yeah, just your standard.
You know what I mean?
But I don't think he's. You're asking why wasn't he thinking about Robbie BK to replace Leo?
Yeah, we'll go for it.
I'm saying that if he thinks he's that good, he would have said, "Oh, we were gonna."
Yeah, I'm not saying he's that good. He just said he was like he said he was pretty good.
So he's basically said he's a tier 1 player.
All right, all right.
This pistol round, by the way, is exactly what I'm afraid of for Apex, which is Flor dashes into a smoke, the other people coming behind die immediately, and then Flor doesn't have enough of a like.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well controlled and that little bit of a crunch through connector.
Yeah, I mean Apex.
But yeah, you're straight.
Yeah, that's a good point, chat. Because I think, because one of the things that Flor does really well, I feel, is actually being an actual entry, right?
Flor got hers. Who are these dogs on her team?
Going in, going in and buying space and drawing aggro, and then she knows obviously when to pop off. But like, if your team can't follow up on that, at some point you have to just start fragging, which I mean, doing that consistently at tier 1 is just impossible for anybody.
Angry if the others don't perform on her team.
Guys previously navigate around that?
I think there's a difference when Dirk first joined the team compared to when we were kind of working with him, last year. Sure. So I think that, Flor this is a new environment, a new team, and I want to call a spade a spade. Like most people think Apex is going to be one of the weaker teams in this league. So I think that we have to kind of look at our win conditions here. I think Fluorescent has to go nuclear.
Yes.
And I've seen the development of Flor, like this year at Champs, like she was playing very disciplined. But I think as a coach, I'd be just
Mini trying to just lay down the expectations.
Comfort, but also just like if there's any ideas that she had, like with Dirk, like when he came to the team, if he had any ideas that he wanted to do, I was just all for it. Like I wasn't gonna
let him take that.
Yeah, let him do it. And then
yeah, they are. This is exactly the kind of thing that like I think Apex were doing very well. They had a lot of the detail stuff good at the tier 2 level, I think.
That's what we're gonna have to see if she can actually do it. For now, this is clean work. You want to be seeing kind of
a little min
most they
maxes.
want to lose is one. This is actually quite an invested round here from Gentlemates. That Bulldog, the 2 Vandals, and
unfortunately, it doesn't matter if you.
I mean, that's exactly what a colorcaster should be doing. So that's a good shout for Mini for sure.
See how he performs in this one though. Already looking sharp. Potentially a spike plant would be fantastic for them. Down very low on time here. That knife will show intent.
Ooh, nice swing out.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
That is lovely.
Hold on.
Dude, how far ahead are these guys? That was actually kind of sick though.
Wait a minute.
What the?
This is discipline too.
That's already 2 this round, but can there be more? Click and Mini. This is already a costly round. Can they play selflessly? Can they play her in? Avova, Mosey on one side, tap on the spike. They've got to respond.
A lot of damage.
Another
Still really well
situation
done.
where the other players.
Almost bought the time. Just a couple of things to come here potentially. Second round for Gentlemates.
I mean, yeah, one of them has a bulldog, and it would be nice.
I mean, that
to
was
see
still
them
sick
do
though.
Anything to help her.
Like that's what we need to see.
But that flash was beautiful from Mosey.
It was nice. That is on the fly shit like that. Actually, that looks.
Like Flor's gonna be pretty good after that. Feeling pretty good after that.
It's good. No hesitation with the play that's cooked up between the 2 of them.
And look, it's a little BM.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's good coordination.
Flor pull more fans to this arena than some of the other teams in this league. So shout out to whoever turned up with just the Flor signs. Love that. The Gentlemates teams, they turn up as well. So we've actually got a good crowd for this one. Absolutely love to see it. And you can see that knock-on effect here, Mini. They're going to be suffering financially. Sheriff's coming out. They do have the 2-0 lead for Gentlemates, so they'll be happy enough with that. But Apex looking quite simplistic in approach here. If they
I mean, positions are overall pretty good for Apex already, right? No strong push out. You still have the turret. You can still provide support. Over from Club. Ooh. That's not good though.
Ocean booth.
We've got some real heavy hitters in this game. You'll be seeing some shots come through. And I like this reclear towards middle, that readdress with the drone coming through with a little bit of everything.
I just realized I put in the wrong hotkey for Discord, so every time I switch my pen, it's gonna mute and unmute Discord.
Like those middle reaggressions, you see them now and again.
I mean, yeah, without the fade, now it's just pop flash Flor show again. They have to, and you're walking into all of this. You do not have that all done.
You should see the fast rotation coming in now. Hopefully there's enough stall for this exec.
There's so much time. Yeah, the rotates are good, and then they take main as well. This is actually really good from Gentlemates.
Okay, at least Mosey and Flor are on the same page.
Mosey is goaded on the initiator. I'm not gonna lie, as a supporter player.
Yeah, so his supportive utility is always really impressive.
All right, Flor just needs to have real. Oh, Mosey. Oh, she's ahead of it. Yeah, that's hard to expect. I was gonna say Flor's decision on which angle to hold really makes or breaks this round.
We're already cooking.
And the first found for Apex
I
here.
mean, she's
Gotta see if they
clearly
can continue
very
now.
determined to
Yeah, the
turn
big
up
test now.
and have a huge
Equal
performance immediately.
Any ults to look at? What have we
Because
got? I
she's
mean,
taking
got the
like
knives to
every
Flor,
fight she
7-2
can. She's always at the
already.
front,
That's right
and
in the pocket.
she's
Mosey only one away from his ult.
like,
that can
yeah,
be
super
fantastic
confident
to
in
get
the way
on.
that she's taking
Nothing
these
to
swings
See
and fights.
already that their
Flor might be
teammates are
faker.
looking to punish his aiming.
Flor might be faker.
But I'm convinced.
Like,
I'm convinced from the piece that they showed at the beginning.
Let's see if we get it.
it's round 4, Brennan, of
I'm
her
convinced.
first ever tier 1
I don't mean to
match.
overreact, but I'm convinced.
She has more kills than the rest of her team combined. It's Flor and 4 planks of wood.
Holy
Holy
my
shit.
god, wait, that was fucking crazy.
Wow.
More Flor is on this 8-2. You thought it was just GC.
Holy.
You were wrong.
Yeah, 8-2. That's crazy.
Should have some big info off that knife, and I think they're looking at the ult coming. It's actually Odorous they've prioritized here, so he's got the ult ready to rock and roll.
Chad, what happens if Flor just hard carries this entire match?
Either the chimney children are asleep.
Well, it's mainly because I'm going to choke on this cross sweep, but
Oh, right. Don't
don't
throw
worry
up.
about chimney children. There's no chimneys in Texas.
Mate, not looking to rotate this. It was all on mini.
Yeah, this is so
Has to
hard
get
on me.
another one.
Oh,
He's missing it.
And you're crumbling.
Hello.
Mini, gonna need a couple here. That's nice. A second. Not
Okay,
to
good
be,
trade
but
of over,
tries
good
to stall
trade.
out. Takes away hype at least. But they've
There
got
should be another
player
round here. I mean,
advantage. They've got the
they've
site.
got.
I don't want to say full control because there's a
no,
little bit
goat
of a threat
down.
from
Oh,
Robbie.
Robbie's
Oh.
kind of
Going
popping.
down.
For Robbie.
Those shots, he's got such
Needs a
weird
bit
micro
more, though.
adjustments of his
Over
aim.
and Mosey
Yeah.
can knock it down here. Mosey stuck on the site. Can't really
That was
get out.
strange crosshair placement.
Looking at
Or like
Vova to
crosshair
try and
movement,
swing in,
rather.
but suppressed. He's already been noted, and Mosey playing forward. I like that. Getting a little creative here in the post point. Clears out lane as well. They've now got no idea where he slipped to. I don't know if that got spotted. This could be a big.
I mean, Mosey needs to get 2 here, chat.
Drops. It's a Vova to show hand first. It's lovely.
Well, there's actually only 2 left, so it's actually golden.
Set up here, but Kadabra can still
I thought
undo it,
Mosey
but
would
the
have to
time
be
is
the
ticking.
first one
This could
to
be
get
a
the hit,
decisive
but
break,
Avova
now
actually got the
let's
first kill.
wait and see. Kadabra
Apex are
can't find a
really good
target.
in those kind
The
of spots.
time
They're
has
so
gone too
decisive.
low, and
They,
Apex
discipline?
bring the
they're
score line
very
back
good
to
at
two
not
apiece.
giving away like
Beautiful
free
from Mosey
kills.
there, as you
I think they're
highlighted. I
very
like to
good at
call that
playing
one
their
like the
lives.
Nats.
Yeah,
that
just
sneaky
slip it
little
through.
slipping. Yeah, beautiful round. It's
Right from Robbie.
kind of not a great sign for mates that they've identified the win condition for the round. They tried to disrupt the aiming default that Apex are going for, but failing basically. So I'm not sure how they're going to punish that later, because Apex can just do that all day. But now it seems like they're just going to go for an anti-eco here.
8-3. You got knives and a Marshall against the eco. I love it.
Deliberately bought
Yeah.
to farm the ecos.
What a confident play. You got knives too.
But nothing major. If Click gets the
that's
ball
kinda-
rolling, maybe
kinda
can get the
crazy.
knives, who knows? But it's
Yeah.
not there now, right? So this is just them kind of going through the paces.
Mosey here is doing a good job.
Going for Marshall over Outlaw.
Is that not some kind of like,
By that knife.
I don't know.
So
How do
creating a
they,
bit of a question mark for mates.
how do
But
they
they're
have the
not buying
read
it.
there that they are not going to buy?
Got a rotation
Oh,
coming
well,
across.
Well, I think you also have knives, so you're just banking on the fact that it will be all right one way or the other.
Yeah, yeah. But like, a couple of light armor purchases could fuck your world up a little
You
bit.
used lockdown.
Oh, I missed the knives.
Oh.
Oh, this is really bad.
Oh, he has to get out. Run.
They just didn't sell it enough. Like Mosey with a knife over.
And also, Flor took a really bad fight and right-clicked when she had a Marshall as a backup weapon.
Fortunately, at
That's
least for
the
Mosey, does
first
have the spike,
thing
but
where it
30
looks a
seconds,
bit
you've
of
gotta
an
be running
oversend,
straight
though.
towards A now.
Yeah.
Everything else has been great.
Gamble call was beautiful. I think they knew that like.
I hope she still
not
sticks
bad.
with
No,
that
go
type
back
of
to
play,
Marshall.
though.
Players behind it. That it was a bit too obvious. So,
Better do that every round than start to shy away.
you know, there's teams coming up. You know what I mean? That confidence.
Lovely. And it was kind of highlighting again something you were highlighting about.
How do you
Robbie
play
as
this as
well.
Mosey?
Good
You
IGL
have
here,
to
does
step
have the
forward,
firepower, you've got a
but
lot of dangerous
like you
players
need to
to
take a
play
fight here.
outside.
You can't fall back.
Mosey.
They have the smoke.
You
I mean,
you have to go
they
hard, I
don't.
think.
Oh, they do have a smoke. They just got to stop it.
You're trying to re-wrap
Have
on the
rifles.
sewer.
Now, Mini's HP
That's
is low.
like-
You can't re-wrap though. You need a fight. Oh,
You go the way he was.
The knife out, we don't know, but
And then
Mini
you
will
go
be loving that
on
one.
the sewer.
but I think if you don't see them out, you have to go back and try to take the fight before they get into the smoke.
I mean, I think you're in a 1v2 there. You don't. Your knife out isn't gonna.
Yeah, and like the Killjoy coming too, kind of giving them the confidence.
It's not gonna make a
to play
difference unless you
with
already
it,
know that they're
kind of
playing
flood
from
around it.
backside flowers.
yeah.
And if you catch your timing on them, you just keep the gun out.
Yeah, you just have to be gun out looking for a kill. That's tippity tappy. Tippy tappy from Cadaver.
Tick in the box. Yeah, you're loving that one. That's a big confidence round, though. You know what I mean? That's got to.
Robbie looks like he's about to go into a fucking boxing match. He's got like a bandaged up right arm.
You know what I mean? We'll get on the phone.
I might have to change.
And he's got a look of war on his face.
Odorous first official on Fade. Yeah, that's important to remember too. No, Chad, I hope Flor still just sends
Yeah,
it.
it was actually. Yeah. We had. No, I didn't win. No, I was not a fighter. I was a little shit. I'll explain in an eco round.
What do you mean was?
Flor's taken the space, but it feels like Gentlemates were aware of
They couldn't work off of the tags they actually had.
Ult coming through to get the plant down.
Okay, so they know that one's in bunker.
Ooh, to turn off the alarm bot. That was such a nice idea.
Yeah.
They used the KO ult, turn off the alarm bot, and then tried to get hype to lurk through.
Didn't work though.
No, it didn't work. Mini shut him down. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea.
50 seconds. This is brutal.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Drop of the wall coming in as well. She has to dip away.
I mean, your option.
What do you do? Try and save? Try and retreat and save?
And if Gentlemates are disciplined,
yeah, you have to.
Giving up anything here.
Yeah, 2v5.
But it is Flor.
Yes.
30 seconds
It is Flor.
left.
That's a very good
I mean,
point.
they're feeding
This
here.
cross is looking lethal. Uh-oh. That's
Now they
one
surely
there, but
save.
Still, cross
You're feeding.
does get taken this time.
2v5.
No, the classic. This is what you
I
do.
like
You
the
plant
little,
and save.
off-plant there
And
just
you
to
get the
secure
full
that
loss bonus.
the spam wouldn't affect it too much, but a 2v5, you've got to have mistakes here, I've got to feel, from Gentlemates to really make this become reasonable. Flor now
Why do I-
surely going to be dealt with. Too many targets, too little time. Done. Robbie clean with it. This is
You
nice.
about to say why?
This was very
Why do I
heads
feel
up
like
from
Flor's gonna
Gentlemates
win this?
Mini.
I don't know about that
General
one.
made so timid about it, but then they swung like 3 at a time
I like the
into
idea from Apex
them
that
1
they
at a
kind
time.
of
So like,
crunch through R. It means they
it ended up working really well.
have
But I was just a
quite
bit
lot.
worried because they were
Like,
giving them
you don't
tons
see
of
that often. So what they
respect,
did is they dashed
an
in
enormous amount of
from
respect.
the A choke through the R, and they had 2 people pinching the other side. If anyone was caught there, they
Yeah, it looked like a scroll wheel jump at the end, but that aside.
Cool idea though, I think, from
this exec at all.
Apex, but
And that's how you play the A side.
Mini is
Don't
on
get
it.
caught on this side. Just play back, keep those spams up, get those recons going.
Just got to feel this guy's going to be a superstar in the making, don't you?
It's nice to see as well, because we don't have many coming up
Well,
from tier 2 right now.
Flor went crazy in a few rounds, and all of that momentum has now
On
disappeared
the Apex side, down to Sheriffs.
completely.
Ghost just for Flor.
So she's gonna have to pick it back up again from the floor again. Oh, fucking
Turns
from
out
the floor.
losing against massive ecos generally not conducive to winning.
Why are you trying to
Where was that shot
split me and
going
Mike
from
up here,
Robbie?
huh?
Bro, don't
That's
play,
some dirty
don't
work,
play
that's some dirty
talent
work.
politics with me.
Oh wow, we're bringing that in already. No, look, I'll let Mike take it. It's fine. You know, I'm
okay.
Is Hype still IGLing or is Coach on IGL do?
I assume you leave it to Hype and then Odorous will help out, I would imagine.
We could both play this game. I could play this game all day. I'm not supposed to be the good one here.
Right, well,
That's a great comment from Mini.
Oh,
the flash over the top onto Robbie.
You have the danger back on the other side here. Flor, handled
that
well,
flash
Robbie.
hit?
Wait, he's actually
Oh.
cooking. He's actually
This guy
cooking.
is an absolute animal. Lovely work from
Robbie
Gentlemates.
is cooking.
Unfazed here.
Yeah, Robbie's good, Chad. Who said it? Who said he was the next one?
Multi's the
Someone in our
IGL.
chat
Oh my
said he
God,
was the
I thought
next
it
one.
Slip
I thought
away
it was
from them.
Hype.
3 consecutive rounds now.
Yeah, and I don't think it's
Mosey's the IGL. Oh, right. I was a little confused, but I was like, I didn't do my research on them, so I'm just gonna stay quiet. But someone just corrected Sideshow as well.
But it just feels like, yeah. Just these finishers.
So Conceal typed a little bit earlier. Is Robbie BK on crack? And,
it's like a Bren rank stream.
The more I'm watching, I don't get that hype.
You should.
I'm fucking.
Next time you do a rank stream, Bren.
I'm like
do
jaded
that.
and
Keep
bitter now.
peeking.
Do they send a second prowler just to set? Oh, that is a good flash.
done so much practice.
Every trade, every
nice.
pick, he is there for the follow-up. He's confident and he gets
Oh,
punished this time.
that was a bit of an emotional re-clear from Gentlemates, I think.
Multi's util is.
Yeah, I honestly have never seen that flash
And they're
before.
following
I
up on
believe
it
that's
really
from outside aim in.
Must have.
Ooh, I like the nano into the smoke, chat. Makes. Oh, this is good.
Into the list.
I'm sure the observers will be on that. I always love calling them out. They hate
Dude,
it.
Nano into smoke and then going into B halls. That's good. Force them to reclear art.
They're reclearing pretty quick here, though.
Yeah, it is fast.
If they keep going through B lane.
Well, if they give Hype the spike and he gets locked down, they can just put lockdown in the corner.
They might just shoot him in the back. Odorous is going to turn around.
Oh, man. Oh, no. He was... Oh.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, mate.
Odorous? My goat? My goat?
Who'd have thought coaches could be this good? But there is still an issue. Mini is lingering around. We were saying how good Mini was. He was right up there with Robbie. And he's going to stay up there until the trade.
Odorous just saved them.
Keeps this one within
Mosey
touching
and Odorous
distance.
win
One
them
survivor.
around.
That's all that they need. What's the money like?
So chat, what happens there is you put in the nanos, keep them at bay, and then you smoke it off. You expect them to respect the smoke and then slowly re-clear art. I like the idea.
Is the button not working?
Gentle mates.
It's crazy you're saying that after I've said it so many times about Fnatic.
Hey.
Lockdown.
Freaking Mini and Pansy. And then Gentle Mates re-clears it quick, but overall the idea of keeping them tied up here, that's why Odorous was only watching here, was pretty good.
Hey, the Prowler.
Whoa!
You
kind of have panic on the move.
Do they know the amount of times this position gets away with daylight robbery? Does this clear it? I'm waiting to see. The timing's not on here. Flor's going to be aware. And Flor is heads up about her.
They have got the momentum back in
does a
here.
good bit of chip damage towards Robbie, who couldn't quite close the gap.
Very diligent.
I think this is going to be a good match overall, chat. It's already in the making.
All these players do have their ults, but do they get a springboard in? They need someone to get
No, I mean, I think Flor had a bit of an overheat on that knife round, and then the overall the team had a rough couple rounds, but
more utility and that kind of fundamental stuff is looking good.
Knife to go in. Doesn't really hinder too much, but already one slip through. We've got Robbie on the site. Over, got to be careful. Timing's a bit tricky on this one. Flor on an island.
oh, she's alive. Oh. Okay, still win the round though. She bought a lot of time.
No, they have to stick. I'm not even sure they have time. No, they don't have time. Well, good damage actually. Well, that's really good damage that Robbie got done there at the end.
The round is for Apex.
Yeah, I think the beginning of that round all stemmed off of Click missing that shot. Like, Apex,
Looking much cleaner than Team Liquid, even with a coach.
Out to clear that out, and I think that is a problem.
Yeah, that's
that's
rough.
I mean, that round maybe not, but
what's it say about Koi?
It can be down to something as simple as that. You can see how close it got at the end. I mean, Robbie nearly pulled it out of the bin, but if you're not going to hit that shot, that one big impact.
Flor failing on that ult over was it? No, that's why I was telling the other guys too though that I hope she keeps doing that. Like she. Oh, that turret was a.
Put the turret the wrong way.
Yeah, he's smiling. He knows. But I think that limit testing is good. See what you can get away with, right?
Got another double setup in B Link here.
And you shouldn't shy away from that. You just recognize what the limit is.
They're really trying to punish this. Wow. What is that? Oh, but going back.
I think
Dude, Robbie is Robbie's right now the one who's firing back.
The fade prowlers and having multiple is probably a bit better than saying so.
No, sorry. What I was saying was that you mean they're reading into that? I meant that Click and Robbie were playing super aggro defending. Double.
I just think in general there's going to be more of a priority on it.
Right.
Because like going B long is going to be risky for Apex anytime because they don't have
this feels more
the drone that can see all the way down.
What?
What the?
Just on the post.
Yeah. I really think their protocols are looking good. They like have a lot of small details that they're doing really well.
Usage of the ult. Glad to see them implementing this. Zipan, a chance to be rezzed here.
Mates have had these ults for a while. They just are not finding.
I don't think there's much of a chance
rounds. I mean, they just use the KO, but
they
tried
to allude to it. They didn't do it. They made the mistake. I think.
I mean, Molson's got his overall now.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Not to, in my opinion. Let the spike go down.
You can tell what the teams are trying to achieve at all times. The thing is, though, that doesn't necessarily mean that these teams are going to like definitely beat a Liquid or a Koi too, because sometimes those teams can drag you into the mud. Though I suspect they would. It doesn't always mean that.
They're a bit panic buttony with the ult and don't really kind of use it like you would use other ults. Yeah, I like to use
It's looking promising, chat.
But yeah.
I mean, already I would say this is a success. Wow, right off of the Prowler.
Crazy reaction times from Robbie.
Oh, he got caught by the... It wasn't just a spam off the pulse, he got caught by the haunt as well. I think they comboed flash haunt.
It is 3 consecutive now for Apex. So
Timeout. Gentlemate's timeout.
Maybe not happy with that situation, especially when it could have been played cleaner as a retake. Is that something that you'd be checking in on now, or would it be an overall
Hype on his phone in that picture is funny.
How we're going to interact with these ults right now. Like the power ults from Apex are pretty big. Like you usually want to see like either the Killjoy ult into the KO ult for the post, or vice versa, depending on what they want to do. How are we going to deal with that?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's because Apex started in the driving seat and then they got it back right now. But we'll see if it ends with Gentlemates going up 7-5, then they're right back in the driving seat for sure. These last 2 rounds I think are more important than the rest so far, just given that we're tied 5-5 now.
Come up with it, but I think you're right. It kind of agrees to the fact of how well Robbie's been doing at keeping that control in middle. To me, already absolutely.
Yeah, dude, Robbie BK is killing it.
He has been the one to kind of keep secure.
So he's the IGL, yeah?
But outside of that, the sights have been lost. So let's see what the adjustment is, if there is.
That seemed to be what was implied.
Yeah, challenging towards A here. I'm surprised we don't see the Sova Robbie more towards this, because if they catch anything, he could be ulting behind it, and maybe that's what he's going towards now. Hopefully. This is going to be a brawl, it looks like.
Just be. Fancy my odds so far, but we find out.
So many stars. Look at how many stars there are. Oh man, big knife.
Apex already falling away from this.
So Apex gets to deny any sort of early control, though. I think that's all they really cared about right now. They even draw out the early drone.
Triple push out through NA.
But surely you imagine that this is now control. Surely you just hide out. Hype.
Yeah, Click's winning that. Click is winning that.
He wanted information.
That one.
Yeah, thank you. I'll add to the notepad. Now, I wonder how much
Dude, look at it. Look at how far they push out.
Got pulled before he could break the alarm bot. But he's trying to distract.
This is massive.
Might have done it.
Yeah, but Odorous is about to get taken down. Chat. He's so focused on it. Dude, if Odorous turns around.
No, he's not thinking about it.
Oh!
Zipan is not thinking about this in the slightest.
I mean, they had no idea they were splitting two like this.
That's bad from Gentlemates, though.
He's the one who's kept this secure.
Here comes Robbie. Okay, the revive. I like it. I like the revive, Prio.
What the hell?
Oh, that's good.
Now you're gonna just pop a lockdown.
1v4 lockdown from Mini. That's a choice and a decision.
Oof.
Well, that's the thing. Like as I said, they just had these ults for so long.
Yeah.
I feel like that was the plan. Was always retake B, but everyone else just died first.
I mean, I guess I'm being a bit critical, but I think how I'd highlight it is the fact that we're not in a situation to use.
Apex really does have good overall team movement and choices. This is what I mean, and I think that's what the sideshow was talking about a couple rounds ago as well. Though it's just like the fact that we can see their intent on the minimap from an analytical perspective. That's so pleasant. From an analytical perspective, to see a team's brain through the minimap is like that's so promising.
Art all the way into B lane to make it feel like the KO was also pressure.
I don't know, but he's just been throwing flashes all the way across the map.
I think he was, because I think Zipan was flashed with a Prowler in his face at one point. And Multi was with them at art.
It's hard to clear this. We don't have. Oh, the Fade is joining, so we do have Odorous coming over.
Cadavra.
Now has to get a bit
No, ideally has to get more than one though.
Are they gonna go back B?
They're not even trying to break this overall.
Not using the ult to kind of break it. But tricky.
Well, I mean, you know it's a fake at this point, right? You know for sure that this is the fake. Start rotating. Get going, get going, get going. Robbie.
Kind of pushed around
Hello.
a little bit. It's been difficult. They've ended.
He's
going to
be there in time. I think he's going to be there to deny plant in time.
When you're that solo guy, though, I can't blame him.
See what he can do. It is an incredibly
Big
hard
tank.
position. This time, actually, Robbie trying to help out a little bit.
This is
Sends
rough.
down the
They're not
ult
letting
here.
the
Mini
gap
does a little bit of chip
across.
damage here. You can see Odor is starting to suffer. Avova,
Click.
Malzy, Click
What the
trying to
hell?
get involved, but it's
They
Mini
did.
this time from the back of the side. Good trade again from Avova,
rough.
keeping this one within touching distance, but it's a
25.
favorable.
Man, if one more person had been alive on Apex, Hype joining back could have been huge. They have no idea where Hype is.
Oh, he thought he had a kill.
Oh!
I think so did he. Zipan, though, still alive and breathing. It's all on Avova. This is
I'm not winning that
rough.
one.
There's nothing.
All right, a 6-6 half. I think it's pretty reasonable, honestly, isn't it? I mean, both teams played some situations pretty well. We got some big moments out of like Click and Robbie. Big moments out of Flor on the other side.
Could that be partly due to the coach playing? Yeah, that could be part of it. That it's much more consistent, for sure.
This has been a much manageable game.
Yeah, it has.
And of course, we do have a little bit of a treat for you.
Won't that mean it's easier to anti-strat?
I mean,
In terms of, you mean what I was saying earlier about being able to tell through the minimap? But
You know, to be better
but
than
that's because we see it. The opponents don't see your minimap, right? And if there are obvious tells, then that would be bad. Then you have to have variation. But I still think it's good to have that intent. But yeah, but the opponents won't see your minimap, so that would be the difference. Dude, they just look so hyped to be there.
The owners of Gentle Mates.
Oh, Bayaz was a player for them last year.
Oh, sorry, that's Bayaz on the right.
We've been trying a lot of players.
But
to
who
us,
are the owners of
it
Gentle
was the
Mates?
best
There's
roster
3
we could
content
have.
creators, right?
You know, it was a little bit hard for us because we're not team partners, so it's hard to to get top.
So it's
top
Brock,
players
Squeezy,
of,
and
VCT
who's the third one?
and guarantee them like 2 years of contract.
Right.
So because we have to keep our place this year, we got to fight. So we got the best choice we had, and we're really happy about it.
Yeah, I mean, you picked up a fantastic group of players. Now, Champions is in Paris, of course. How important?
Champions Paris, that's crazy.
It will be in France.
It's real important, of course. We really want to play the champs in Paris. I think there will be a lot of fans, so it's more pressure for the players as well. But we hope we'll be there, and they are working hard, so we're happy to be there.
You feel the same?
I feel the same. The players are really determined. They're really hyped because the champs are in Paris. They hope they can see like the whole crowd of Gentlemen, the whole fans cheering for them in Paris.
That would be crazy though, right, chat?
A large like
yeah, they're
fan group
determined,
that attend EMEA all the time. I know that KC do, and Vitality have the
they're gonna make
Hornets.
Now, last year, your bundle was very beautiful. Love it.
Yeah.
And I think this year...
And this year as well.
As well, of course. So, Bayaz, I wanted to see if you want to help your team promote the classic. Get everyone to buy the bundle.
Now?
Yes.
French
to
or
the camera.
English?
Whatever you want.
Buy! Non, attends.
He's beefed it. He's beefed
Don't
it.
buy it. Don't buy
Sorry,
it.
les gars. Non, c'est bon, il fallait un petit vlog. Bon, c'est bon, désolé. Buy! Bundle! Gentle Mates! Let's go!
I mean, you have to buy it now. He's told you, but let's jump back into game and see if Gentle Mates can
Dude, he screamed that like he was fucking running into certain death. Like he was at the Battle of the Somme and he was about to sprint over the mud into enemy troops. Like he was trying to hype himself up for, I don't know, a berserker attack. He put so much
That was awesome though. That was so real, chat. That was so real. All right, here we go. Flor 14-10-1, Robbie 13-6-5. But obviously a little bit more kill support on the side of Robbie.
Okay, nobody is saving money to make sure that Flor can get a op round 3. Apex trying to do a mid-crunch, but everyone gets wrecked. Everyone apart from Flor gets wrecked.
That's a rough one.
Malzy's got a nice flash, but then wasn't it like didn't they just basically peek one player from every place?
And like players like Click,
Yeah,
kind of
the kill feed seemed to suggest that.
And then when you have like a first half or a kill,
It didn't. It went nuts.
it's exactly what we need to see. from
Odorous and Hype didn't actually.
Talk about confidence.
Odorous and Avova, sorry, didn't actually peek.
I'm a fan.
And then Flor and Hype didn't peak
currently.
together.
I know we don't talk about kills
And then
like it's
Mosey was
be all and
alone.
end all,
I don't know.
but
That seems really weird.
he's second just below, but I say just below. Way below Flor.
I wouldn't be surprised, Chad, if Apex don't prioritize op actually, despite it being Pearl.
3 players are half buying here in round 2.
Because I think you need Flor to be ready for retakes. Or to push out, right? Just setting up the op and then going elsewhere. They know their strength is Flor.
I suppose it's better.
So I think Apex has to actually not rely on the op too much. How good is the Batu supposed to be? I mean, supposedly pretty good. And from everything we've seen about Turkish, new fresh Turkish talent, they're all pretty goated.
Hype dodged that, but they still send in a recon. Using the kitchen sink to clear him. Yeah. It's good utility, but it's also very standard utility. What?
What the?
Why, that's weird.
Oh no.
Why is Kadavra going for... Oh yeah, it's only the pistol.
It's getting a little bit closer. I'm not worried yet. It's getting a little bit closer. It's still just that.
They're allowed 3 deaths though. Because
yeah.
3 people that can buy next round.
And the double stack towards back of the site should be able to do the job. And so far,
Exactly 3.
They saved the Bulldog, they saved the Vandal, and it's fine. So like one person has a Sheriff,
I wasn't as worried with the...
or maybe like a Bulldog or something, and the rest of them could buy.
Plants quite a lot on that B side of the map, but Apex are getting really kind of open plant there. So if they continue with that,
Oh, that's how it was, just right through the corner.
a little bit too costly.
Seeing now what we have on the attack.
Robbie's got a very interesting way of aiming, chat.
Robbie is just going to go with the Ghost. Alright, they're only going with 3
He's got like a perfect, he's got like a really micro mix of movement and aim adjustment.
I think that's just because they had to rebuy so much util, and they wanted to buy full armor on.
It's I mean the eco is fine, chat, but Gentlemate's only bought 2 rifles, so
they got him with dodging.
wasn't too bad.
The KO knife is quite shallow.
Watching what Foster
Oh
players
no.
just get baited forwards on
What the?
defense.
Oh no.
Gentlemates has the right read.
I
So
feel like I'm seeing way too many Astra players trying to take space for their team.
Gentlemates is right
I
now
swear, staying alive is way higher value.
Gentlemates is just trying to overwhelm them. Right? Flor can't hit all of us if we just absolutely swarm him. Swarm the team is what Gentlemate's MO seems to be right now on attack.
That is an absolute disaster for Apex.
Were you able to watch China? How is the competition compared to other regions? I think it looks a lot better than in the past years.
Why are they called Gentlemates?
I would assume. I think the gap in China is gonna close quite a bit within themselves.
I can tell you exactly why they're called
We don't know. We don't really know how EDG is gonna continue to. Oh my gosh.
It was originally called Kameto Corp, like Kameto's company, and then when this other content creator Amin came into the org, they changed the name.
Sideshow's sharing the Carmine Corp lore, but yeah.
So it's Carmine Corp.
I think VCT China looks pretty good. Obviously, again, the first couple of days we're all seeing the lower ranked teams, so it's hard to tell exactly what the overall skill level is. But I think China's looking pretty promising. We've already seen a couple promising new pickups, and then overall like team macro and such looks better. So I imagine that the higher teams like Trace and EDG will look pretty promising.
Matinggently.com says Barla TW. That. Yeah.
Oh, right on, Lightning. Get some rest.
Be on the same wavelength.
It should be Flor's. Yep.
Because the closest equivalent French word, gentil, means like kind, I think, doesn't
You know
it?
what? We listen and we don't judge.
Why is it so weird to you to want to have a positive word associated with you?
It's not that it's positive. It's that it's not a common thing that you would.
I take it back. I completely take it.
So
back.
when you're playing sports, you're oppositional. You're playing against somebody, and so it sounds like they're going to be gentle to their opponents. Do you know what I mean? It seems like an unusual.
Yeah, but that's why I think it's a good name.
They won't go gently into the night. That's what it is.
But they are. But they are going gently because they're gentle.
But that's why it's a good name. You know?
I don't understand.
It's making you think.
Genital mates? I don't think that's what it's supposed to be from.
Maybe it's like Joe's name in the
Maybe they got some juice in Astro Ultra. Show me what you got, Flor.
Play on gentleman?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was about to say that. Isn't it gentleman, but it's mates?
Gentleman?
TMV just did a 180.
That's fucking dog shit if it's that.
I could see.
Wait, why?
I could see somebody French thinking that that's
Why?
another English play on the word.
Shit.
Wait, how is that shit while being gentle and making you think is good?
Because that is like a subversion when you're like, oh, we're called gentle because you know it's a subversion.
Would you be fine with any with any subversion? Like if they were called the merciful mates, would you be fine with that?
No, there's something. It sounds like that's why I think it was good though, because like it flows quite nicely. Like
Chat, does anybody know in chat
like just actually
why they're called gentle
gentle.
mates?
Oh, what should we call it? Oh well, we're all gentlemen. Oh well, we're all mates. Oh, let's be gentle mates.
The official reason given by Squeezy is we wanted to break the image of the edgy game. We wanted a class.
Then I'm in. I'm back in. I'm all the way fucking back in.
Wait, say the second sentence.
They wanted a classy image that stands out.
Ah, well, the classy part seems to indicate that
Gentleman.
Correct.
Yeah.
Gentleman.
So where are you at now, TMV?
I'm one foot in. The first sentence I'm in, and the second sentence I'm out.
Had him in the first half. That's what it is.
Yeah. I mean, the French character from TF2 says gentleman a lot.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
It could be in this room. It could be me. It could be you.
We're really grasping at straws here, chat.
What game did you play more, TF2 or Overwatch?
I played about 10,000 hours of TF2. Overwatch was nowhere near.
10,000 is crazy.
What did you watch more?
Definitely Overwatch, definitely. But I think I've already watched more Valorant than I've watched.
Yeah, it's Valorant core.
I think it's already overtaken it, yeah. Because there's more regions and more matches going on.
Uh-oh.
Bank shot.
Oof.
If it's that important, do another one.
They're being patient. Maybe expecting aggression or deeper angles. So
Ignore your mistake. Simply throw another.
Yeah, they're not getting anything though. So it'll be interesting to see what
I mean, that had to have been for turret, I think,
They
chat.
actually haven't broken utility or really done anything on attack, though.
So they slow down after the timeout.
Sell this game.
I think the timeout alone could have really saved
It's been a good game
Apex.
so far. This is just
We do have ops on Flor.
Nice.
But she has knives, right? So they have to not save this round. They have to not save this round, which means Avova has to stay alive no matter what.
Boy, levels are slow.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't break the
This is
turret.
very, very slow. Here we go.
Oh, the turret won't go off either.
But now you know it's A. It's 30 seconds left. It has to be A. It gives easy rotates.
So, looks like it might be a retest.
I really hope Avova stays alive.
And Click was completely blind. His flashes
Once again.
have been stunning. Was that? That's got to be from
Malsey's
Malsey. That was
flashes,
perfect. The
but,
reveal.
Was it from Malsey or was it from Zipper?
Minis there.
Malsey.
Robbie's
It
there.
was?
Hype gonna come back.
I thought there was a chance it was a team flash there.
Floor. Hold on, Floor.
Floor.
Oh,
Oh
my!
That's PogChamp.
That is sick.
That's PogChamp.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
That was amazing. That was the one round every fraudulent.
It was Moses, yeah, I thought it was. Up and over.
Dude, that was the one round we all wanted to see, chat.
Wait, was there an egg sign in the crowd?
Yeah, it said fraudulent egg.
Fraudulent egg. Fraudulent egg. What the fuck? I didn't see it because I was pausing to try to catch back up with both of you. You're so far ahead, all of you.
Damn.
You just didn't want to see the floor clutch.
I saw the floor clutch.
Classic game changer.
No,
Crazy.
that was a sick clutch.
Okay, I think it's time to switch, but yeah, with these two, I feel like comfort kind of reigns king. Flor's still gonna have the operator here and very much post.
The amount that people in my chat are getting excited when Flor pops off versus anything else that Apex do is like, it's like we're watching. I don't know, fucking Chinese basketball and LeBron James is playing for one of the teams. And it's like, they just get excited when the one superstar player goes crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like fucking David Beckham is playing for LA Galaxy.
When I'm playing for Liberia in football.
It's unusual.
Or Georgia Best for Northern Ireland.
Oh, this is a cool idea.
So Rod's there, but
The
already there's
ult's
still a
trying to
player on
fight
the
for
other side.
lane?
I thought Odorous was good for that, but no.
Gentlemates seems really good at taking skirmish this shot. Gentlemates seems kind of like the Indonesian team of EMEA. Is that a crazy thing to say? I mean, I'm just Pacific pilled, but that seems to be their strength.
Down 10-7, 3v4, I think you go for it.
That's not a good or bad thing. It's just a stylistic thing.
They were wrong. Good call,
outrageous from him. But in Mosey in a 1v3.
It just that spot. Is...
No, I don't even mean RQ. RQ is actually not a good Indonesian team, chat, because they can't decide if they want to be Indonesian or
really
not
missing
Indonesian.
Another impact player. Like Malzi's doing what he
No,
very best
chat.
he possibly
It
can.
just so happens
But
that
I'm
RQ is
needing,
Indonesian.
Like hype, basically, to step up.
I just mean no, I just mean that their strength is taking fights, like forcing fights.
Ooh, Robbie's fucking giving it to Hype. Hype is IGLing, and he's 6 and 16 right now.
Wait, he is IGLing? It's not Mulsi?
Oh no, sorry, I'm fucking losing my mind. I keep thinking it's Hype IGLing. It's not. It's Mulsi. It is Mulsi. It is Mulsi. It is Mulsi. I need to fucking bake that into my brain.
We don't need to return to those days. Probably would be cancelled. As it stands, we have no armor, which is a bit rough.
Yeah, like Boom, their strength is skirmishing, right? Taking fights, forcing fights, basically making muddy Valorant in your favor, right? And that seems to be what Gentlemates is good at.
See, but now that Flor is on this team, there's going to be a lot of like extra pressure on the others. They're just going to commonly get called donkeys when they don't.
The entirety of my chat has immediately like it's crazy. It's like they see all the negativity against Flor, and they're like, I need to be negative, but those people being negative to Flor are not in front of me right now. So I'm going to call Hype and Avova who mega lols for 20 minutes straight. It's like, it's insane.
Yeah, I thought you meant Cambodia as well, Lightning. I was like, wait, what? She's Vietnamese and Cambodia? That's crazy.
That first game is a long season.
It is.
You're allowed to support the whole team and still support Flor even harder. It's okay.
That's a crazy concept.
Obviously gets 5. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, this game has kind of withered away. Apex are just getting dealt with. And I think part of the problem is that they can't put Flor in a position everywhere around.
Didn't they only win one round on defense, and it was the Flor 1v3?
Yes, because
Yeah.
it was 6-6 at the half. Yeah.
Show us what you got here. If you had a plan in mind with these ults, with
I mean, I think you actually don't want Flor on the op on this team, but you need an op on Pearl.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like have her play rifle and just run around and trying to follow noise and stuff.
Yeah, like push out then retake.
Like, honestly, in my opinion, if you're doing those kind of strats, just get a roster change.
I think Pearl's too big to be following the noise.
Sideshow already trying to cut Flor from this row.
Yeah, jeez. What's your agenda here?
I don't mean cutting Flor. I mean.
Oh, you just mean cutting the 4 other players?
Not
the 4. You're talking about your chat calling them fucking donkeys. And then you go already trying to make a roster move forward.
I said this before the game even began, that I thought that they were lacking firepower from like Smokes and Sentinel position.
Firepower.
Slam dunk execute they could hit on this, but with those ults, you've got to feel that Apex will have something to lean on.
I mean, a round like this for Gentlemen.
We got our round though, chat. We got our floor round.
Can't really argue with this performance though at all from Flor. Like I feel like
on double anyone else's kills,
which is I mean it's a jet map that I've seen so many jet players just absolutely fucking tank and bottom frag.
A safety net almost.
Yeah.
Because if it's not going well for you, then
Congrats on 12 hours. Don't tell me that, chat.
Here we go. Flor with an up on B.
Yeah, they need something to break the Flor if she's gonna ult. But they are running it with 2 other players.
So yeah, they either need to push out, or they should have had 2 push out and then Flor go all the way around.
Get a move on.
But okay, so yeah, you plant Flor here, but now you have to make sure that 4 people are ready to fight. And even then, the way Gentle Mates is fighting, chat, I don't know if Apex wants to fight 4v5 here.
Can I hold them back, or is it going to be a 1v5 retake for Flor?
I don't want
That's the thing. I don't know if you want to fight 4v5 here.
I got a little bit worried. You can see Odorous there with the
Rip the post plant. Lockdown.
Over the lockdown.
Right, so now Apex have to fight super fast.
No, you just use your own? What?
I mean, Flor is nowhere near.
Avova did get Robbie down, so I guess that's one step here, and they could
Wait, what is this lockdown?
Players get detained.
One of them might be multi.
Oh my.
Okay, but even if one of them's multi, how are 2 other players on the retake getting detained? That's not acceptable.
This is.
Flor tries to make a shot happen, but dealt with by Cadaver, and now he's down to one.
That's rough. That's a rough way for that to end, chat.
Map 1 looking likely, but a 1v3. It ain't impossible, it's just improbable.
Was it GG? The first half was GG. The second half was not GG.
What do you mean GG? Do you need me to explain that people after a game generally say GG as a kind of sign of good sportsmanship?
But it wasn't GG. It was first half GG, second half kind of GG.
And we'll be back after the break. Do not go anywhere. We have Haven coming up next.
How do I give?
Sideshow's like those kids in freaking CS and Call of Duty and all those games that always argue. Actually, it was a bad half.
People mute halfway through a sentence. And
I mean, that is
really wasn't intended for your ears.
I understand that people will generally stop talking to you mid-sentence as they realize who they're talking to, but...
I could have sworn I was hearing something.
I need to buy a skin. I need to field something.
All right, chat, let's get our predictions going for map number 2. Honestly, I mean, Flor popped off, but yeah, Apex does need a bit more. But that was Gentle Mates' pick, right?
Red Bull gives you wings.
So, like, there's a shot. We're going to Haven. Why can't I skip?
혹시 머드팩은 어떠세요?
Oh, there we go. All right, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let me pop some ads on, and I'll be right back. Hopefully, we can see Apex bring this back.
this game against Apex. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Kakuka and Billy. I mean, we knew that this roster had a lot of talent, and it's really, really nice to see it all come together and having their IGL lead from the front as well.
I am surprised because I know that, and I'm going to give some context to people, we had been hearing mixed comments about mates. Is it that they're super good? Some of the Screambox was like they were unreal. Then some of the teams are like, no, we don't really have much expectations. And looking at it from the outside and having all these pieces put together, you have a right to be in either of these positions. I do have to say, with the amount of time that they've had, what they have achieved, like some of those protocols were so well drilled. No risks being taken for no reason. Having that kind of fundamentals, I think that it speaks to what you're saying of also Robbie being very in the game.
Yeah, definitely. I think Robbie BK is an IGL that's been in Tier 2 for the kind of past few years. He's kind of that young and upcoming IGL, so it's been really nice to see his performance throughout this map. And a lot of firepower as well, right? Back-to-back multi-frags coming out for him, so for him to be able to lead from the front and be able to have this amount of firepower is really impressive to me.
I mean, we should have been able to tell he was going to be good when he's
All right.
somebody. I feel like that's a tell. That's a tell, but also just the energy as well.
Totally.
He is IGLing, but also just like screaming, roaring, BMing.
Chat, let us drink the blood of our enemies. Just kidding. That's not what this is.
We're seeing Gogan here on the screen holding the paper.
It's blueberry vinegar.
That they're going to have for Haven, and after the performance that we saw on the first map.
Yeah, I mean, on the whole, it felt like they weren't really challenged all that much. However, with the exception of Flor, it felt like Flor was causing them the most issues throughout these rounds. I mean, we knew that Flor was going to come out swinging, but Billy, did you...
중간에 아메리카스 넘어가시나요? 아니면 끝까지 보고 가시나요? 아, 그러게요.
It's hard to say. I think everyone was kind of anticipating this. And when
근데 저 오늘 첫 경기가 뭐죠? 아메리카스?
I was like, who is their fifth going to be?
What's the first? Oh, it's EG.
Absolutely delighted, and I think
Have you seen
Oh man.
Have you guys been linked the clip of Robbie setting his house on fire during a ranked game?
What?
No.
Oh yeah, with the candles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild. That is properly bonkers. It's gonna be the Martha Stewart count. Don't click. Be eternally vigilant.
아마도 그래도 플로레센트 첫 경기니까 이걸 더 보고 가지 않을까 싶은데요. 고민되네. 이 A 복귀 경기를 보고 싶긴 한데. Chat, what do you think we should do? Should we we gotta stick with Flor's game though, I think, for today. But I am so curious about EG.
Isn't that mad?
Chucks it on the floor.
Whoa. Not on the floor. Do you not think the floor's the best place for it?
I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what I would do in that scenario. I think I would just die.
I think
we just die.
Yeah, you got the
송출은 트위치랑 유튜브랑 동시에 하고 있습니다. 근데 제가 킥오프 때는 말고 정규 리그 때는 EME나 아메리카스 보게 되면 아예 그냥 치즈지갱이랑 수브로 국문으로 할까 싶어요. 지금 고민 중이에요. 유튜브까지 그렇게 세 군데로. 킥오프 때는 이제 영어 위주로 하니까 트위치랑 유튜브랑 하고 있습니다.
I don't know.
Maybe he turns around.
Fluorescent is the GOAT. Now what is going on here? Wait, what's going on in this picture?
Somebody's like, is your house on fire?
I mean, I assume that there was a planning going on and all
People in the chat.
Actually, he must have felt the heat.
Oh, I think FEs would find me 10,000. That's messed up, Mel. That's actually messed up. That she is calling them out hard.
Why are you obsessed with cozy maxing all of a sudden, bro?
Because I'm big into cozy maxing.
He was holding up a 2-0.
That's actually messed up. 네, 지금 고민 중이긴 한데 왜냐면 사실 제가 EMEA랑 아메리카스를 막 매번 볼 수 있는 건 아니라서 정규 시즌 때 예를 들어서 뭐 일주일에 약간 하이라이트 매치 있는 날들 하게 되면 한국에서 커버하시는 분들이 많지 않으니까 국문으로 할까 고민 중이거든요.
dedication.
Yeah, Chad, just talking about potentially going to covering EMEA and Americas in Korean during the regular season. 하게 되면 제가 인스타랑 트위터에 공지 올리겠습니다. 아마 유튜브 채널도 이거 말고 윌초브라 KR 있거든요. 거기에도 일단 뭐 지금 거기서 활동 중이진 않지만 와드 박아놓으시면 하게 되면 공지 올리겠습니다. Dude, Mel's that Mel tweet was ruthless. 둘 다 윌초브라 할 거예요. 치즈랑 숲은 사실 기억이 안 나네. 아, 치즈가 아직 안 되나? 아마 근데 둘 다 윌초브라 할 겁니다. 똑같을 거예요, 거기는. Alright, Haven. What does Odorous usually play?
Both of these teams, with them having so many changes, it's hard to say whether or not they're going to have that synergy built.
Odorous reminds me of someone, but like a character.
And what you don't want is to give those MFs, you know, those Neozinio and Weber any footage on your team on your game, because they're going to be able to counter you. I mean, they'll have 5 days, and that's like
what's the next map? I've been paying attention.
Exactly.
Haven.
The only team that has not made a single change, and after being
so another Jet head-to-head probably.
Viper and Killjoy. Okay. Ooh, do they play Viper here?
I wonder if they want to play any Flor Neon still.
I think good Neon players will still play Neon on 1 or 2 maps.
We saw some Neon gameplay in... Who the hell was playing Neon?
In China?
I've definitely seen some of it.
China's played Neon a couple times, yeah.
Yeah, it must have been them.
Yeah, I think to that point, we could see that on
oh yeah, Raga was playing it.
Yeah, Raga.
Fluorescent really well with the KO utility too.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if both of those players are still
YZ.
playing kind of set Click and Fluorescent up.
Also, I've never seen Flor yap this much. What's she talking about in there?
Oh, a Neon. We are getting Neon from Click.
What we're going to get on Haven.
Oh, but from Click?
Alright.
Okay.
No problems with that?
You have to not be surprised at that, but what about the rest of this?
Yeah, I would say
no problems with that.
Expect to see the Neon. We know that she suffered from those nerves, and we
Okay, Neon Breach. Okay, everything's the same.
honestly had in my mind that most of them,
Just Neon Jet.
if not all of them, were going to move away from it. So I'm very excited to see how Click is going to play it. And
Honestly, though, the way Mosi was setting up Flor on Pearl, I have some big faith on Apex on Haven. I'm okay with that. Curious how the Neon Breach is going to look for Gentle Mates, though.
It does go crazy.
Give
But Apex also was sucking on the defense side of Pearl, and now they have to play defense side Haven to begin.
Yeah, map pick though.
Yeah. But do they put Flor on
boring comp though? Hold this out.
Boring comp, less opportunity. Like if Flor was playing Neon, Flor would be all over the map.
Right.
Flor is on Jet, probably opping, so she's probably not going to be all over the map. Probably going to be easy to avoid.
I want to ask you though, Gentlemates Mini, about this Neon coming in. It feels like it's fallen out of favor. Do you see validity in this pick? Is it comfort for the player? But
Oh, I'm curious what Mini says.
say, no, we can't be leaning on
I
this.
don't think it's comfort for Click because he's more than fine with Jet.
Jet, right?
But they must have some wacky ideas up their sleeve.
Sure. And I've got faith in Robbie now. Yeah, Robbie says so. I'm on board.
Is that where we're at already?
He didn't say much.
I'm such an easy sell. Such an easy sell. He's got a personality and he did all right on some mid-rounding. I'm like, yeah, best player EU.
I'm a little bit concerned. Is it?
Kadabra has a shorty.
Are you the only one?
What kind of set play have they got?
Yeah, seems like it.
he's
Only one
planning on
person
battling
believing
the
strong in
A.
Gentle
He's
Mates.
going to go short. He's literally going short with a shorty. And he gets killed instantly.
It's Flor going to do well towards Robbie.
I did that when I liked
challenge
the
on this.
troll.
Apex is sticking around, but you can see that there is a fight.
It
Here
can be
comes
kind
the
of
stun,
good
and here
because you
comes the
jump
support.
into
You don't fight alone
the
when you're with
meta
Apex.
defense
Flor
smoke
is
as
still
well
present.
with a shorty.
Isn't much. 2 kills already, but has to back away here. Stun's going to come through, or flash, excuse me.
Flor is so
Repositions towards the site, but look how far away. Hype's trying to close the gap as fast as he can. He couldn't get there in time.
Yeah, she needed that one
I
tap.
don't think they realized that Hype was here.
Hype now gives away the game, but they
Well,
don't swing. He's going to call this down.
They're not. They're, dude, Mini is weak though.
And they heard him stomping at the end.
Yeah, good call. Just get away from Hype.
Mini's holding.
He is on that trial.
Yeah, he's not far from this. A mini.
Wait, and then swinging? Wait.
What would you expect? It sees a shoulder.
He could have just
knows it's a fake. He's still
kept going there, I think.
He's got all the util in the world. He could maybe feel he could place in. Maybe he doesn't feel he has the timing for it. But now, plants in. Stuns there. A little bit of a look from Zipan.
Not feeling good about this setup. Not feeling good about this setup. I don't think Zipan can swing quickly enough off mini.
He's paranoid about the right, but we know it's the left. There's the shot.
Yeah, that is not good.
Hype's got to go in. Got to make it happen. He's going to find Mini, but can he get Zipan? Zipan
What
sharp
the?
on
What
pistols.
the? What the?
That is fucking great.
What the fuck are you doing with the alarm bot?
What's the alarm bot gonna do for you? At least a turret might shoot them, but what?
Yeah, I've not seen.
What are you doing, bro?
We go next. We go next. I do want to highlight Flor a little bit. I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, click.
We've been hyping her up, but I think in that 2v2, I think she should have pulled back into CT and let hype with the flank create that space. They were not expecting hype on that flank.
I don't think that hype realized they weren't expecting him on the flank though. I don't think that's necessarily Flor's fault there.
Again, I think we've always seen Flor kind of
Or responsibility.
Like we don't need to rein her in too much, but
no. But that situation,
yeah, just when it really matters.
That would be one to look back on. See the consideration, of course. You are on the floor.
Sorry, Chad. I had to help with my wife a little bit. Select her outfit.
It would be. Oh, you've really got a nice little like. What are they called? The abbreviation of it. 10 out of 10.
What happened? Okay, they won. Not surprising.
It got a bit messy. I mean, it was a very messy beginning, so it's very hard to extrapolate much information away from it. It was down to a 1v2, and now I want to see their stability. I want to see how well Robbie does.
Yeah,
again,
he's running him down, and then
really
Mini's like just tucking back and not taking the fight.
Click as well, so
They do at some point have to kind of deal with hype.
A little bit, but I'd like to see how it works out. For now, this is good.
Giga Chad
Click does well
versus.
and gets confident and gets some more.
Oh, he died.
Only really response from
The Giga Chad alarm bot user died.
as Molsey now last alive. 1v4 is a lot. A little bit of chip damage here towards Zipan and Mini. But no one's really
Chad, this skin, that skin pack had a classic skin?
Your alarm bot out. Then it is a fair fight.
That classic skin's actually kind of nice.
Good round from them, cleaning up, Flor alive.
Nice though, Antico. Very common on Haven to see teams drift towards that C. Get the open free, and then if you can see someone spotting.
Oh, I missed it. That's what they were talking about. Yeah, these guys kept talking about an alarm bot play. I was like, what?
Generates bonus? What we got in the generates bonus?
I think they're going to go for a fast B on the bonus.
Where are we going? Quick B? Straight into Molsey.
That seems like a quick B.
Straight into the Molly.
The Nano as well.
They should be fine, though. As in Apex. Oh, I like it. So
done Nano too.
What is that crosshair?
Dude, Molsey has a fucking. Get that shit off my screen.
What is that?
God damn, you deserve to die for that.
Did it accidentally change?
Terrible.
How quick was that fucking Nano?
His teammate hide down on 15 HP.
Why am I only just seeing that crosshair now?
I don't know.
I think he changed it.
A terrible crosshair.
We're trying to address that back line, but it is being.
Is that who Soulcast was talking about earlier? About having a terrible crosshair?
Does get his gun out. What on earth is going on? It was Odorous of all people. Steps back in. Takes
Flor's here.
Mini left in a 1v4. That's not going to go too well. Flor going to get there in the end. Got one back.
Odorous.
It was a decent bonus to be fair from Gentleman.
Yeah,
So
I
it
can't
wasn't
wait for
exactly
Apex
like
to
a
get
small
worse when they
investment.
bring
So
in
well
their new
handled by
play.
Apex, but as you said, a quite simplistic approach and quite a standard approach.
Yeah, but for me, there's a reason why I like that B except like when you got the kind of lower guns, like you know they have
Oh man, these were clean shots all through and through.
Nice, close and personal, right?
Ooh, that was good from Odorous.
One thing that they could do.
You know what we want to happen here really is Apex lose, but Flor. Jesus Christ, that is a terrible process.
It's like the fucking. He's controlling the drone.
Yeah, it's like when you see police footage and they're hunting somebody. And they've got the infrared cameras. They're looking for the
Flor's tagged.
some guy that's run away from a car chase.
It's like who was that guy? Shadow.
Has to back out.
It's
The
horrendous.
same setup in Garage and B.
He wasn't using that crosshair earlier.
No, he wasn't. It's so distracting.
Robbie's gonna come back and put some crash.
Oh wow! Okay.
Whoa.
That was designed to punish Robbie.
I'm hitting the report button. I'm confused. I'm scared. And
I mean, you still have alarm bot in B as well, chat.
Alright, big round from Hype.
No worry in the back of their mind about that
Huge
B
one
site,
too,
gonna pop a
because
little
this is
smoke
going
in
to break
front of
the
it, but it's
economy of
all
mates.
controlled and well handled by Hype.
Melcy has
The
to
rest
just
of the
not
pack
die
from
with his
Gentlemates
fucking
were always heading
turbo
towards this
AC
A site. Now,
130 crosshair.
and
And he walked in
barely
place
these
down.
two players, and that stun was certainly not
Oh,
cosmetic.
they're throwing. It was an unthrowable round.
No, Flor.
They do expect another one. They've thrown the unthrowable.
Lovely. Expecting, or at least considering where Flor was residing, and this is all now gonna
5v3.
flip over.
All they had to do.
Favourable
Oh
the
my god.
Gentlemate side with 3 standing in a
That was
post
a bit weird.
It's like a bunch of lemmings just jumping off the cliff.
Does what he needs to.
It does feel like it.
And for Avova, the options are near on zero.
He's got to save now, right?
Already a round that could lose you the map. Like,
This
this is actually that kind of level.
Crucial gun round.
Yeah, massively crucial gun
That's
round.
a rough one to lose.
You're up 5v3, about to break your opponent's economy, and then you all slowly die one by one. Also just gets caught enough for lines, he's not fast enough to react.
Just have some, as Gary Baller once said, have a little patience.
Best decision.
I'm a fan of referencing that one. Nobody understands what that means, by the way. Take That never got across the
I
Atlantic.
think they might have been worried that they were like walking up.
People in Britain know what that means.
Yes,
I don't know
British
what that
people
means.
know
What I
that.
did like
You
from,
don't know Take
Neighbours,
That?
though,
Take That,
was
No, what's
getting
Take
that
That?
control and then not just
They're a boy
making it really
band
obvious,
that
going
used to
back,
have
making sure that they're going through the protocol
Robbie
list,
Williams in it.
trying to clear out that center util, even though they got
No,
the bullets
that's
to face the reward from height.
before my time. After my time.
Well, yeah, but then they came back and
They came back in like 2006.
Before, after.
That's like prime your time.
Oh,
No,
oh,
not
Flor.
I wasn't sensitive.
You have heard many Take That songs. I'm sure.
No, I don't think he will have done. He's been listening to fucking drill since the age of 10.
But they've got 3 alive here. 3v4.
Wait, how old are you, TMB?
And Gentlemates have done well in these odds,
I'm
so don't
27.
run out of the round just yet. But
You're
they're
younger
going to
than
gather
me.
together, slow things down for a second.
Wait, how old are you guys?
I wonder if that was notable or
How old are you, Chobra?
I'm 36 this year.
You're 36. Holy fuck, Chobra. I didn't realize you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Chobra's 36.
I'm a couple months older than Sliggy.
I mean, Sliggy's
36. That's crazy.
Dude, 1 foot in the grave is crazy. That's.
Especially
still has his dark background, so he should be fine to set
You,
in motion.
you
I
look
thought you were
like
about to say you were younger than me.
you look younger than me.
Really, do the ult with click,
Oh yeah,
but
but I mean.
Those Asian genes, man. They do something.
Smoke's going up, stun going out. It is going to be retake
do I
time.
mean?
Flash is good.
Yeah, what the
Is
fuck do
still
you
going to
mean?
find the shot though. Hype could have fallen. There's that
Odorous
ult.
brother, you can't be doing that.
We'll see. What a
2v2,
wonderful
I told
shot.
you.
That has actually blown my mind.
That's so funny.
Then again, I don't know how old is like Achilles.
Achilles is 30 or 31?
I think he's 30 or 31. Yeah, he's in like his early 30s, very early 30s.
Yeah, but like Paperthin is casting from the grave, so like that's the real deal. Huh?
Is he?
He's not 40.
No, I think no, he is. This year, I think. This year, I think.
Paperthin does not look 40.
He's definitely. I think this year he turns 40, if I'm not mistaken.
Esports man
That's wild. That's wild. I did not think Paperthin was actually 40.
It's a young person's game. I think we need to pack it up collectively.
Yeah, let's give up. Give it to the
How old are
children.
you, Ren? 20.
I'm 28.
There was a little bit of a mid-exploration from Apex. Gonna be walking themselves down.
Once you get to 30, you should have to like have a mandatory retest.
Get out of here.
Taking your driving license again.
Man, he tested
Like whether you know who Mad Bunny is, whether you know who Take That is, there'll be certain questions, and some of them give positive points and some of them give negative
Ren's like
points.
prime age to know who Take That are.
No, like
I don't know who they
knowing,
are.
knowing who Take That is would be a negative. That
Oh
would be a
my
negative.
gosh. Yeah, Ren's apparently 28. TMV's 27.
Like, do you know what the fans of Ice Spice are called? If you get that, that's a positive.
I was right, right? He turns 40 this year,
Maybe
yeah.
that's fucking behind the times. I don't even know.
Him and Tasteless both, I think. I think they're the same age.
I had a similar like conversation with my sister and her fiance like of Christmas. Like me and Alice were sat there, and I was just giving myself away as like the biggest fucking unk with questions I was giving, and it was like talking about drinking chants because they started doing the we like to drink with Alice because Alice is our mate. And I was like, do they still do? I prefaced it like that. Like, do the kids still do this? Did they still say afterwards, like, down in two, down in two, down in two? And they both looked at me like I was speaking Mandarin. and I just felt so fucking old.
But when you frame it as, do the children still do this?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said it like that.
Yeah, that's when you know.
Yourself in the out group.
Yep.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said that, but honestly, I was already feeling out, so it was just like, not to pretend to be in when I'm already out, you know what I mean?
Flor's going to peek down short this round and have multiple juicy targets to try to hit with her op.
Answer from Apex actually is where it needs to be.
As an Asian, I thought you were about 30 plus ish. Problem is, I thought the others were older than you. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win.
TikTok's over and over again.
Ah, look at that. Trying to break the drone. Yeah, heaven.
There's the TP.
I mean, chat, what is Apex going to do every time?
Opping short, or did they just guess correctly here to go away from it?
They just guessed.
I don't know how you meant to survive at the back of the site with these sort of hits here. Hype's now caught in no man's land, leaving Avova to try and survive just in his smoke here. Dart's going to dissipate, so he's got a second lease at life. Waiting for the contact to come.
Are they going to fill backside?
Click still close by, still a problem.
Any stun, anything? No, there is no stun. Flash?
Do they still think of
A flash and fucking push?
Okay,
that was quite nice.
Oh, nice try from Avova.
Look at the damage on Kadavra. This is still not perfectly secure yet.
They're both one shot.
Huge from Hype. Oh, if you had gotten that second, that was the round.
Flor has Phantom now.
Mini down low. Odorous.
I think Flor wins this.
Comes in. Bogdan's Law
Okay,
never
Odorous
leaving us.
wins this. Wait a second.
Oh.
Good shot. Mini's gone down.
Go, coach.
Now Kadavra left with it all to do. And that's...
Oh my god.
Be dead here somehow.
Okay,
Gets away with
doesn't
his life,
matter.
actually. Still alive on 8 HP, but that's not enough to withstand. Apex.
Okay, Apex get their second round on the board.
Odorous can do it all.
This is kind of a tragic game to watch because I'm seeing a team that's not playing even that badly, but is getting still kind of pooed on. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's fine when a team is playing terrible and they get destroyed because you're like, oh, this
problem is like someone end this map positive other than Flor challenge.
Yeah, but that's a bad problem to have at the start of the season because if you make roster changes, you're kind of like tanking the next couple of weeks while you get used to it.
Pressure this time though.
Then again, the teams that go out early have loads of time.
They do have a ton of time. They have a ridiculous amount.
They got months and months.
And this isn't their full roster, so
yeah.
The hope is still there.
Ooh, nice chase from Click.
That's their own team's breach ult.
What are you meant to do now? That felt like a bit of a useless ult here, but maybe Avova can make the most of it. A good attempt there towards Robbie, but well outnumbered.
It's a game of Gladiator.
It doesn't.
Is that a reference you understand, Bren? Gladiator?
Yeah, what?
Gladiators?
Have you seen Gladiator 2?
I saw Gladiators 1.
Gladiators? Why do you call it Gladiators? There are no.
No. Gladiators as in the show, the TV show.
But you wouldn't frame that as Gladiators 1. There is not a show 1. What does he mean, season 1 of UK Gladiators?
The first one.
The first one is singular.
Well, yeah, it recently got
It follows single one gladiator.
Gladiators, doom, doom, gladiators.
See, it is a reference.
Oh god.
And also, I wonder how much of that is a response from Genobix, just knowing that Operator was out as well, just going straight in towards B, knowing that that's going to be incredibly uncomfortable for
Yeah, no, Apex are looking rough on these defense sides, though.
As it stands, it's shattered the economy. They're down to 2 Sheriffs, 2 Classics, and a Guardian, and that's it. And look
They're
how
just
passive Genomates are. Lovely heads
allowing Genomates to get into good positions and then
Yeah, just an adjustment from now, Tico. They've heard me.
And Apex
All right, chat.
Folding.
I'm gonna lower my mic a bit because we gotta print some stuff.
So no one feeling like there's been that pressure or exploration down A long, so they take a little bit of the space, but caution being displayed. I only ever worry when it gets a little too late in the rounds. When we get down to those 20 seconds, 10 seconds, and we haven't got that space, you're walking into the unknown, but they're starting to build up already. 45 seconds now.
It's usually quite an uncommon place to end, but because those close proximities. But
oh, what a shot.
Can they close? Oh, Click! He's been so good.
my.
This map so far, I was questioning the neon, but looking really clean. This round, obviously, Eco Cobra moment. Just go and farm it if you want to. Already has ult now down to 17 HP. Probably should be a little bit more passive. And Mini, so aware that Over could be trying to creep those
one shot. Spam gong.
Floor, not going to make it happen here. Cadaver again controlling.
He's still alive.
Will be your last one alive. This is good. This is
Why did the players never pay attention to what we can see through the
An
walls?
in-zone flawless for them. Just looking so robust, so well-rounded.
Yeah, I think the B site is generally a bit of an underrated one to end on this map. I think Boaster especially, you know, he was pretty good at cooling them. Yeah, something to note is
That is a crazy snap while stunned, chat.
the Omen's often TPing up there, and it's very strong. Like Dirk used to do that on Jet 2, updraft, dash into that smoke, get a nice little angle into A-Link.
Fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, and then he hurt his vocal cords and had to cough. Right, Flor is opping B because they've been going B so often, but isn't watching bottom right.
Looks like Flor
conditioned.
gonna be eyes on.
Watching here.
Oopsie daisy.
Mates creeping through garage now.
Oh,
actually,
buddy.
Hype was very good
Hype's
with this
buddy.
ball by-
They have util
Good
too.
movement.
He did
Good
very
movement.
well, but now the pressure's coming. Click
Bad
is on the
wall.
way.
Oh, and then out in the middle of nowhere, fucking dying.
Oh.
Why isn't Avova smoking that though?
Overextension.
You take the whole of garage, your players getting pressured, and you haven't thrown a smoke even on site they could fall back into?
I think that's fair criticism, chat. Any smoke there would have helped.
These are moments where you love to save, but
I don't like all falling back and playing off site with Avova still alive. I don't like this
Ooh.
from General Ace.
Dude, look at Mini though. Look at Mini. That alone is.
Yeah.
Flor just has to go out.
Player advantage, probably alright. Let's have a look. Are they alright? Are they alright? Are they alright? They're not ripping this overall.
Yeah, you're gonna have someone check on this. Okay, they do the
Half is done.
but it's Avova left. I don't think he can do much more with this. The time just not there anymore. Mini's impact on that lurk was fantastic. Layered approach, and it worked really well.
yeah, very good. It's completely messed up the economy of Apex as well. I like genuinely say
This is a fantastic outcome for people who like to counter the people who. No, sorry. This is a fantastic outcome for people to counter the narrative of the people who doubted the Game Changers players and like Flor being good, because you're seeing that the problem is actually like the quality of the other players and the setups away from her. It's not even that she's just holding.
Yo, thanks, Happy Kitty. Get some good rest.
The team looks like a direct weakness.
Oof, click is
Realistically, the argument for Flor was always
locked in.
simple in my head. Of like, what would you expect a tier 1 duelist to do in Game
Starting to
Changers?
really farm out. And he's great in these kind of
Like,
anti-egos.
Flor's
He
numbers
finds
were
his
so
moment to
good
shine,
that it's like,
keeps that ult locked in, ready to go whenever.
you know, they weren't like a tier 1 duelist numbers would be similar.
Yeah, they would be similar. I mean, it's hard to do much better.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Like at some point, you're limited just by like you can't kill everybody.
I think it just takes a lot of composure and a lot of diligence.
But that doesn't mean you're necessarily like. I think you could be like a mid-tier 1 player and still put down somewhat similar numbers, or like an well, not mid-tier 1, sorry, but like a good tier 1 player versus like an incredible tier 1 player, and you would still put down like similar level numbers.
I think that Cadaver and Mini
I don't think it's.
here. Mini fight
I don't think the level of play is high enough to be able to distinguish between those.
And Avova, not gonna have
Ghost in a dream.
Who knows? We've seen stranger things.
left.
Aye.
Seem a little paranoid about where he could be.
Because he could be TPing over that triple.
They're dead.
So just be careful.
Planted.
Smoke up towards heaven, and you're right. They're keeping one player towards that, and now the timing.
He was spotted, right? Yeah, I feel like the gun barrel had to have been spotted there.
Kind of the opener. We've had Robbie being, the great kind of mid-rounding calls, really impactful. But I've got to say as well, for me, Mini has been a fantastic closer on this.
Mini is fantastic.
I want to specify, Gentlemate's Mini is really talented.
I just think this Mini guy, he's a great guy. He's great. 15 for 5.
M-I-N-N-Y, that guy. Might have to change his name. Just Mini, yeah. No, he's having a fantastic showing. So great to see him doing well. We've seen kind of a lot of the strengths now.
You can tell that Robbie kind of knows that this game's over. He's so relaxed. I mean, they have to commit to this. Oh, that was the dream.
All right, well, 9-3.
9-3, winnable.
Leaving Mini to his own devices.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay.
9-3, right? Okay, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Okay, just took Flor to close Mini down. Fair enough.
Yo, XP John. Yeah, we're sticking through. We're sticking through all of it.
A good display from Gentlemates.
At least today.
This looks comfortable for them.
Let me double check. What am I doing tomorrow? Am I doing China and EMEA or China and Americas? Americas. No, EMEA. EMEA. Tomorrow's the Vitality and Fnatic Day, right? Oh, dude, I can't wait to watch both of those
really
teams.
Sell that there. Is it heating up? Oh.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing China and EMEA. You guys think there's a good shot? Man, I don't know. I thought Apex could do a little bit more, but so many people talking about Fluorescent's debut, though. That's, I mean, it's what a moment. Pretty successful, I would say, for Flor herself. And I mean, I guess, I mean, Apex is the newest bunch in, so. And you've got the other side has some really great players too, so.
If I'm honest, now we come into this and they've only got 3 rounds. That could be won and lost on the pistol alone.
Yeah, the 9-3 curse has to be strong.
Yeah,
that's what we're in for right now.
Do you believe in the curse?
No,
I didn't miss the pistol.
I'm a stats man. I'm not a...
Moneyballing his way through Valorant. Let's see.
Stats don't lie. Let's go a trap idea here off the camera. So if the camera sees anyone sewers here, the breach is going to stun. Very old school setup.
Nice trip.
Oh, we'll get the fuck out.
Big retake, but we can see here Odorous with this.
It's a free plant, though.
Do you think he continues?
What is the game plan?
Mini's just chilling on A. He's seeing ghosts.
I mean, they've got to be expecting a post-plant lurk, right? Because otherwise, how do you expect to... Why is Kadavra sending it rather than tapping and getting on side?
Looking for a bit more. The chip damage is there. Robbie's now suffering down on 3. Nice work.
Well,
this is looking comfortable. This could be 5 alive.
Why did they play that as if it was the old patch where you could get super accurate spam?
I'm confused by that too.
I think pushing
especially on a pistol round as well.
Strange.
Yeah.
Especially with Kadavra taking like first or second contact there.
Great cleanup, great post-plant from Apex.
Did he completely run out of smokes and didn't have them for like 20 seconds or something? Don't know.
A successful pistol in one way or another.
They're in the building.
We can see
Mollies?
Same kind of answer.
Yeah, but that's the only piece of post-plant util they had, wasn't it?
This is common, so playing 3 down, maybe some kind of punish.
This could be nice.
And then it's just spam from there.
God, this bug.
Okay.
Look at this
Anyway.
over here.
Yeah,
oh, man,
it's
the
so
stack.
bad.
Tough foot.
Oh.
We need to get
Oh, didn't get to check close. They suspected though.
Just go get some fucking ecos.
This is a bit of a trap.
Get a fucking eco ace.
Feeling that out? Is there something given away?
So that when people just look at the raw numbers, they can't be it.
Huge. Okay. Nice. And now the oh my god.
Ooh, almost gets the double as well.
Look, I'm so glad that I won't be able to play Fnatic anymore because it'll
Dude,
just
the dash forward.
I've just replaced one with the other. It's super easy.
Hype spot movement
Zipan,
challenge. Peripheral
sadly
vision challenge.
Everyone's hitting shots.
The crowd fucking loving the eco kills.
And you're right, it was, I like the control
Still
rate,
kind of
the
wishing
heads
they
up
just
work,
gone
I
for
feel like
Teho
maybe there's something
on
going
this map,
since
like
it's
over the
standard
Sova.
kind of anti-eco look.
Teho breach. But no info. No info. Well, I mean, I guess you have a drone, but.
Walk in somewhere. Yep.
No, but I think you still need something just because of like Seasite's kind of hard to push in with just a Teho.
Let's say they didn't get the kill. Even just having that all
right.
of
Like
the
sneakier kill trip
setups
setups over towards
key.
C to try to
Now we have
catch
the bonus
Fluorescent
here for
as she
Apex.
dashes in.
Decent enough, still a couple of Bulldogs and that Guardian still around, obviously on the other side.
Yeah, I was about to mention that as well,
Are they
chat.
gonna try to fucking drop through this or something?
These are kind of
stun.
somewhat awkward trips.
Kadavra through the paranoia though.
It's so much util without any actual control.
Fucking full flooded, holy shit.
They have. They can't really be pushed because of the trip.
Is there any util that they can try and play towards
This is rough.
It's a challenge.
Oh, bit of a whiff there from Click.
No.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, okay, we win a bonus. We're back. Again?
That was a rough one from the observers.
All of a sudden, a Valorant game broke out.
All of a sudden. Wait, we have a real game on our hands? Boom, boom, boom! 3 big booms for the real Valorant game.
Not saying it would have worked. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, Click kind of.
Yeah.
That one, I think.
Yeah, if Click gets it, it's a different round.
But also, if Click goes with the rest of his team into the bank of Seaside, maybe they win the trade.
Yeah.
First big buy coming in for them, up against the bonus. Okay, we're getting closer to a game back on
Alarm bot. And then just watching. So the Apex is pretty committed to A site because it's an eco.
Normally, so don't completely write it off yet. First contact made towards A long, and that's about
North American
it.
Valorant is not free range or grass fed
That is a
or
huge amount of
non-GMO.
territory. There is going to be an alarm bot dealer, but if
Filled
dealt
with
with
pesticides,
enough,
steroids, antibiotics.
Full of toxicity,
put a
though.
little bit of a question mark on this match.
Just enough information to keep.
Do you think we're
Sounds like a
genetically
fucking,
modifying
advert
the
like
Americas
this, right?
players?
No, I just think that if you consumed it, it wouldn't be healthy.
Right, right.
You know, you don't know the long-term repercussions of consuming America's.
Like we're not seeing the
VCT.
same layers we saw from mates. Where mates weren't all inning this as much.
This sounds like a marketing pitch.
Oh boy, the stacks here. This could be rough. Huge relay bolt.
Let's see how they handle it on the other side of things. They're in the right place. And with 30 seconds left, it looks like the right time. Flor's going to head on in first.
Oh, I like the drone and the cloud burst. That's good.
Leaning towards it. Nice from Zip.
That was good.
Very clean.
They managed to handle the threat. And have over.
Nice and calm.
I thought there was more danger to that than it felt like at the
I mean,
end.
we
They
were
seemed
comfortably
pretty
going
comfortable
to
walking into
nicely,
four
smoothly
stack site.
sail into Americas. But
It just
now,
feels mad, doesn't it?
True, actually. We might end up having to
Yes,
decide.
if avoidable.
If I could, but.
No, surely not. Surely Genomates don't fucking fumble this one.
oh, like
I don't
two rounds
know.
up now with a big ego disadvantage.
Quite often you're going to end up.
You lose that bonus, and
They
you're in
don't
trouble.
fumble. They don't
Point
fumble.
9-3 is a thing.
So I want to see that on the gun rounds. Like, is that just something to do on the anti-eco? But on these gun
Lick
rounds, are they going
up
to have layers after this main?
Straight into the brig smoke.
Look at these trips, chat. Right behind the wall and then just
They have a trip
straight
to
up
try to
here.
stop a C-split
I
as
feel
well.
like a
because
neon
obviously
op
they would-
limits you sometimes.
Force back. Just that little bit deeper.
Basically, Seaside, I mean, dude, no one's clearing this, man.
Oh, you get out so fast though as the neon. I mean, you're fucked. Nice stun from Malsey.
Ooh.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Uh-oh, the coach, go to us. Go
Apex
to us.
is an attack-sided team. They just don't know how to defend.
Down to a 3v4. Do they go for the odds
It does
against
feel
them
like
this
that
time?
watching them though.
Difficult retake
As
to
long
set
as they
yourself.
can all bunch up and throw
Ideal at
good
all, having to
utility
give
for
away a
each
little
other
bit of the game,
to
just trying to work
have
back through
Flor
the
entry
smoke.
into the
There's so much
site,
util
and
against
they
them
like
as well.
move as a pack.
I don't don't know if there's much of a chance at this, but
They look
prove me
good.
wrong. I'd be happy to
I've
be
seen
wrong.
the videos of the Rizzler
Mini still
rapping.
breathing, always with a chance. And big info found, but Flor
He did
just
have a bit of flow.
keeping this under control, keeping calm, keeping collected. Odorous in unison.
Robbie is 2 and 12.
Yeah, wow, I didn't realize.
Be real.
Yeah, you
That
can't be
can't
celebrating
be
that
real.
hard and then go 2 and 12.
2 and 12 in 17 rounds.
Unwilling. We haven't seen too many saves when it feels like those 3v4s teams have been going for it.
Holy
Is it that kind
shit.
of?
I think it's just this A side.
That is bad.
It's a
It's
disaster.
not even like his team was losing.
This feels
That's like
rough.
the scoreline if you're getting owned.
I do want to point out the fact that Robbie BK was not playing A on defense that round meant that there was a lack of information about what Apex was doing. Like there was nothing.
That stun's
they
really
didn't know
nice.
what was behind that smoke or recon sewers.
Yeah, no, the UI for the trips, that's a big change, chat.
They had no idea that there was.
Dude, 2 and 12, that's actually rough. I mean, he was cheering as if they had already won the game.
He might be doing a
Oh, they're gonna take a tag time out and talk about it.
on A or something, but I don't think that's enough. We need to be able to drone.
They're 5-person hitting a lot.
Yeah.
I think doing some level of
We saw a very kind of passive hold.
some kind of
reactive dab
mid-round
on top of the
information
box.
in the
Yes.
first 40 seconds before they get their stun recon back online, because they're playing around multi stuns a ton.
Annoying
So if you keep
things
track of the
as it rated
stun,
big ones.
you use it at the start, 40-second cooldown, try to get some info between them to figure out where to rotate. I think they're golden.
That we came top 2.
Gosh, this map too, yeah.
What?
Oh, the flash.
You're making. Oh.
Yeah. I didn't specify which Iceland.
That's true. That's true.
What terms?
Mystic getting.
Damn, lots.
Poor Mystic, man. He was actually kind of distraught
Fuckers.
after that one. I thought,
What state do you guys think is the most like American state? Like if a person from a state or area or city, you think of them as America.
I would say Texas.
That's wild. Okay.
What?
Wow,
Yeah, it's the most.
What, are you looking for
fucking
the average American or the most American?
My chat is spamming Texas.
Because I always thought it was like, I would always think of like Florida, like the Florida man.
What?
Florida's when you hear about the most extreme examples of like people doing dumb shit, right? And it's like, I attach that to America.
You guys are just picking the craziest states and saying they're the most American.
I'm leaning to New Jersey. New Jersey, I feel like is just, they embody America. They're brash, they're independent.
The Gentlemates fans
They
trying
say
to cheer
fuck
on the
you
boys
a lot
there.
of people.
I don't know about that.
You don't know
As it
about that?
stands,
I
Apex
don't think it beats out
very much on the
fucking.
verge of closing this score.
I don't know. I think somewhere in the Midwest is.
There's the danger man. Click. Gonna find
Oh, but the Midwest is what America's actually like.
weapon,
But
however.
that's
Right.
That's like the example.
Yeah, like that.
That's not the stereotype.
Oh well, I mean, if we're
Yeah,
talking,
the stereotype is Texas.
yeah, exaggerated stereotype, then it's Texas for sure.
It's going to be difficult if Apex do decide to finish B. I think it's correct.
Where's the trade?
They've got a single point to you,
Nice.
though, is
Wow,
trying to
even
go
with
for that
a
weapon. Avova is going to
Sheriff.
get traded out, so yeah, I
Machete.
think Cadaver doesn't
84.
fancy going for that walk down on their own. So
Law's
gonna
coming
dip
back
away,
to
but
watch the
it is
rifle
three
I
expecting
do
to
think
have
it's
a
hilarious,
fun.
chat. That's just 3 British guys trying to figure out what state is the most
That's a weird
American.
one.
Meanwhile,
It's nice
you
for
know,
the
it's just an American sitting here, just chilling, Korean American just sitting here,
Yeah.
just offering my honest opinion. Chat, I would honestly go with something like Ohio. That's what I would say. But that's
Oh my
that's
God,
just
what a
too
shot
true
from
and
Mini.
too logical. Oh my gosh.
They forgot about him. Do they have time? Yes, they do. They've got maybe like, honestly, like 0.2 seconds is what I'm saying for this. 0.5.
0.5. Yeah.
I don't know the trick. I don't know
The little circle.
Yeah.
There is a visual element.
Minnie doesn't know the trick.
No idea. I'm a noob.
I'm so glad I'm just like Carlos.
I was scared for you for a second.
Nah, I got that. You got
I
to
think
send no
that plant,
confidence.
that plant position, I'm not sure what
Yeah, it's a
triggered
strange choice.
That choice.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were. They couldn't have been worried about the flank that early because they still had some control. They were
Just a little freeze frame.
I don't know.
Apex have 5 ults to work.
Yeah, dude, this isn't looking good for mates.
Robbie is on like the worse than pie
Now the
watch.
operator's out. He's also got the ult on top if he feels that pressure's coming in too fast.
5 ults for Apex.
This has just been a
Going straight
beast.
towards B though. Yeah. Nice
I
first,
mean,
but
I think
Cadaver,
General
the
Mates will be
layering that, the
perfectly
high and
happy with
low,
that.
ready to receive. They seem aware of the chance of this.
44.
Avova though, still going to put himself forward. Going for
Good.
this one, the ult, enough
Neon
to
also
set
going
right
from
away.
quick.
It's not like Mini's doing many clutches. That's
so now
that's
reset.
crazy. California. See, the thing about California, chat, is that California is dying to separate from America like every chance it gets.
So now,
So like as an American, it's hard to actually from the outside. California is probably not a bad candidate just because of all the media portraying it, right? But entertainment media. But within America, it's actually I don't know if a single person within America would ever consider California to be the most American.
To smoke off this turret.
At this point, they still have Molzy for the post plant and Odorous as well, which is pretty huge. So as long as they get a decent
This should be around for Apex. No, this should be around for Apex. Slam dunk.
I mean, yeah, with the
I don't even
ults.
see how Genemates get back into this. Yeah. Sova ult,
They
Breach
literally need to
ult,
tap
mollies.
to bail the ult, even if they don't try.
Yes.
Who's got his paranoia, got a smoke there to play
That's what they are giving it.
I think that's like
though.
best situation for
try.
them is that the
try and
ults
challenge
come
the
out.
back line early enough. Maybe with the split through garage they could, but it's not going to be
They
easy.
didn't
So they're going to get the pressure
clear
going now. Try
a
and find some
Vova,
1v1s.
despite
Hype there does
throwing
well.
the ult
Odorous
out
gets
either.
the
and
Vova,
they didn't
digging
bait
in
the
those
ults.
heels. Robbie,
It is not looking good.
No, it's not looking good for mates.
Molzy and Odorous being alive
Map
still
3,
reside. So he
map
knows
3.
the days are numbered on this.
They're also ending B a shit ton.
That's the best case
Both
scenario.
teams are ending B a shit ton.
Go into a site, got them from post, don't need to use them.
Maybe it's because it's the only site that you can reliably fall off site now.
It's getting worrying for me.
Because you plant it in a tiny corner, so it's easier to spam.
I feel like even the round that Gentleman's got was off, great work with, bringing in the hero
Ooh.
rifle, doing well to create that pressure towards B, and a couple of weird choices from Apex, like with the plant. But beyond that, this has been a very
We're going to have to
dominant
decide
Apex
between the
side.
100 Thieves
They have
MIBR or Flor. No,
absolutely
we're not. We're going to have to
control
decide between EG Loud or
in.
Flor.
Yeah,
The
that's
game's
a
almost
tough
lost
choice,
now.
man.
Maybe a slightly more aggressive A main take care as the servers come across.
I think this is going to be a better game, but
For this low buy.
I'm
You see Click playing in front
working
of
on
this
Americas, so
smoke.
I'm going to watch EG Loud.
You're not getting much play on that,
But
so
Juice
take
is
some
nice.
space.
What do they do after? Okay, so they just leave the Omen on the line.
Dude,
Yeah,
it-
A main, they know
B
it.
again.
And then if you see the adjustment from mates
I mean, I guess you still have the
they're worried
ults.
about
Doesn't
the
hurt.
side.
Oh yeah, 3-play stack on it.
They do have a 3-player stack here, though, this time.
It may not be a...
They don't have the best economy though.
No, you are going to have a couple missing pieces. So Zipan, for example, only has that Sheriff. Who else is there? You do have Click, who's got that Phantom. He's the kind
Here's
of big
that same
player into this.
smoke.
And then, of course, backside, Robbie.
Flor didn't
does
see
only have
anything.
the
Oh, no.
go,
She did. She saw
is actually
Zipan, potentially.
just a classic it already. You're seeing Click find impact. Going to take away Molzy.
Oh, Robbie.
then
At least he
get a little
plays
bit
Click
closer.
in.
The right Click, not quite enough. The trade there, though.
Kadabra has another smoke for Spike as well.
Draws out all the aggro.
Nice. Okay, Kadabra
Here
finally
comes the
smoked
nano.
Spike. So now they can just get on it.
Click, you lucky boy. Backline pressure. Hype needs to win
Ooh. Need to bait out this
They're
overall.
holding on here, but with Click still breathing and
Brother,
Mini
you
still
need to
alive,
tap
but
to bait
closer
out
in
this
the opener.
overall. Okay,
They're a
thank you,
dangerous
Mini.
duo, and Click going to be noted, trying to find those backline players. He's got Hype down. There
What,
comes
does he
the
have time
ult.
to go
He goes
back?
Can just
in time.
Click, just run back. Run back,
Oh
bro.
no.
Oh my god.
If anything, Click needs to get back here. He's down low.
Half done.
Oh
Making a desperate go
God.
of it.
You're losing to the coach.
Oh my.
You're losing to the coach. You're losing to the coach. You're losing to the coach.
All even at 10 apiece.
I really love
That is
He did everything right.
rough.
He knew what was going on. Like, he absolutely read the playbook. I mean,
If they've
the
actually
low
made
buy
this,
kind of
I think.
coming in there, like they did extremely well.
The first
Am I-
9
Maybe a
first
bit
9
of
3
Also,
kills.
from Apex going as
Am I
that
going
side.
nuts, or did Mini, like,
But he's
why
a bit
didn't Mini
from, like,
simply tap and then
up a little bit there.
not try to
Especially
stick
when it
half?
hits these very deep runs.
Like, why did he tank the ult?
I feel like maybe he assumed Click would just run back and finish it.
Molzy on the other side,
I
feel like
think
he's
they
had
just
it for a
didn't
while.
comment to
The
each
adjustment
other.
from Nate seems to be to actually just go in deep onto this A
Or
main.
maybe he just thought Click was gonna cut the ult off. Actually,
Not having deep information,
I
and so
mean,
they just decided to
yeah, just didn't realize how far back the Silva was. I guess.
Click.
It feels
Click.
like
Oh,
someone
nice
just
trade.
makes that Mate's defense is just Click.
Odorous has 19 kills. He is out-fragging Fluorescent. Tell me again they're going to be better with Batu in. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Watch Bathroom be like the fucking next coming.
It's not happening.
But Cadaver's found hype on that lurk up as well. This is a good round.
The coaches always add the fucking
wonders, I guess, the kind of
X
knock-on
factor.
effect of it, if anything.
Add the boom. Can we get 5 big booms for the coach playing, please?
Boom, boom, boom.
Wait, odorous, you maniac.
Yeah, nice glazing of a fucking coach. He's talking running into a site with
He's
3 people.
fucking 2v4. He's in a 2v4.
Yeah, and he's lost. He's trying to plant when he knows someone's revealed backside.
Is a dream come true for this team.
And whilst he's getting fucking by a drone.
How many more rounds they can kind
That was
of
10
play
big
with
booms.
that, right? But you know, we'll see.
Oh boy,
They
chat.
do have the breach ult to work with.
Yeah, because of the breach ults, I wonder at some point. I thought that previous round, honestly, Apex just trying to full send A would have been the answer, but they got red.
I'm fucking back. Is that what he shouted? I'm fucking back. He doubled his kill count.
Oh, he's more than back then.
He doubled his kill count in round 21.
It worked, right? It broke them back in. There was a timeout right now. Do you just take the straight fight? Do you just put a little bit of util towards it? What's the answer in your mind?
There's two
He
ideas.
didn't pie. That's phenomenal, actually, that he didn't pie.
Towards the C half the map, or we could draw them in and then throw
Quarantine,
back.
I think he's 5. I think he got 3 kills.
I wonder.
No, did he temporarily pie? I think he had too many deaths.
You clear util in garage and then wait for a push out on A again, and if not, re-clear. And if you still don't find contact, you save the Rolling Thunder, take A, and then you save the Rolling Thunder for the retake. It's a baguette.
Wait, no, he pied. He fucking pied. He has 3 kills.
Oh,
he didn't double his kill count.
Oh, he's made it.
He literally pied.
I watch.
He straight up hit. He hit the fucking pie and he stood up and screamed, "I'm back. I'm fucking back."
Let's see what the answer is.
I thought he's... Dude, I lost my mind. I thought he said, "I got 3," meaning
Okay.
I got 3 that round. He said, "I got 3," like I got 3 kills at round 2.
All right, chat. So they clear garage. There's no util here.
That's actually...
So now they have to make a choice. Oh, Killjoy dying though. So now you have to commit to C. That's.
Why are you going for the... Why are you going for the lurk play? Before your team makes a distraction. The goat?
Bro, coach is eating.
The coach is the only one playing.
Bring it back to a 2v3, but the positioning from
As soon as they got it within winning reach,
this
they remembered who they were.
Just have over
Oh,
1v3.
Shebar.
So many elements going right and wrong for both sides here. But of over, this is a tough situation.
That's like the most American sounding Shiba I've ever heard.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell what it was for the longest time.
We've been watching Alexis' stream, and she's just been saying, "Oh, Shebar," like it's the most American fucking voice.
And again, that quick flank mini,
that's
it's working
good.
in both
Killing
ways
me.
here.
Mates went for a full retake on C and kind of got again a little bit gifted.
Honestly, I think chat Fluorescent probably doesn't push in there if Hype doesn't die. But I think Hype dying just made Fluorescent think that she had to do something due.
To take us into Americas. A lovely fake comeback. And an IGL pie performance to set us up for watching Americas.
Yeah, he's doing incredibly well. Again, those opens
It's
and
just
closes,
B
Quick
again.
and Mini, the two doing absolutely
All right,
awesome.
let's
But
do
also
what
we just
worked.
realized Odorous is having
Go
a series. He's
B.
21 to 13. He's currently at the top of the board for Apex, which is wild.
Just going back to the
Still
old
no
well.
fight here, though.
Going back to that
Go
B,
B.
which was working earlier.
Yeah, but Zipan's got ult
I
here.
don't
He's
think you
very nearby.
send
They want
the
it for the
ult
retake
early
if they want it
here.
for the early pressure.
Alright, good break on a
Fucking
vote.
miles away. He'll ult his whole team
Gonna
if
see
he does
him.
that.
Floor's already in. That's a 2-play stack towards a connector as well.
They're
towards A.
now close enough that they could actually do this. They could
Where's
fucking
that
rip
other
it.
spot?
Cut
Why
out
is
here,
it
and
other
there's a
reach out,
flank
rip it.
again. I'm looking at click here. That's going to be the ult coming
Oh.
through. They
Oh my
finally
God,
brought
Zipan
it.
runs that.
Unleash a little here.
Oh,
Does get the shot.
Flow's really
Hold on.
cooled down as well.
They
Double
have
breach
absolutely
ult,
dominated
terrible
this. They
fight,
double the
Mosey
back
wins
line.
it.
Odorous and Hype keeping this game
It's not
rolling.
over.
Hold on, over.
I can't believe Mosey wins that.
Dude, I want to see Robbie
they know where
BK
these
get a
two players are?
fucking a 1v3 to win this game.
So
They're just saying
They
you
see the
smoke
smoke. They see the
color,
smoke.
and now they know
Steps.
you're
The
pushing
click
this.
did. Maybe not considered,
1v3,
maybe
I'm
not
telling
thought
you.
of.
The Robbie BK 1v3.
That would be
Double
good.
his
That would be the
kills.
goat.
Double his kills.
Seeing his
Double
races
his
before. He's
kills.
not been having a big game here. He's having a tough one on this map.
All right, here we go, chat. Well, that's not going to work out for you.
To a 1v3 post plant. Not easy. Maybe able to get one though. You can see the position.
Can you? Oh my
That's
gosh.
basically an alarm bot going off in the turret to follow.
Stun being held here for Hype's
More
contact.
steps
That's
here.
not going to work if Hype takes
The
contact too
Aldo,
early.
not the dart.
Whoa,
But the
they just
stun,
picked the
is
timing
this
instead.
it? It
Ooh.
is. Okay, Apex continue for another. It's OT or it's GG.
That round felt like it was completely...
He's real quiet now, chat.
How did this
I'm not really sure how they gave away
happen?
some of those frags. Maybe some of the experience
3v5?
showing. Like some of those
Oh
bombs
yeah,
in
that's
the
bad
Volvo
from
view, I'd
Mini.
be not happy about, I don't think.
Bad from Mini, unlucky from Zipan, and then Click was on the flank getting watched.
Right, for Gentlemates, they've gone this far, but
Big round.
So what do they have coming in for this last round? Because I feel like the money is a bit lower in
Here
some
we
cases.
go.
I want to see if they can get that full purchase in. I think they might be able to scrape it together, maybe just a light shield
All right.
coming out. But
What can they do?
There's the sun coming up where you are.
Zipan used his.
Me?
On the other side, we're one away from the lockdown.
Yeah,
We've still got the Hunter's
yes,
Fury.
you.
No, it's well, yeah. I guess. No, it's still winter. It's still dark outside. It's all right.
If Apex just default towards
What
the
time
other
is
side
it
and
where
get
you are,
that
though?
7 a.m.
Killjoy ult line, we could see them going back to A using it and then having
And
to
you're
serve
planning
the
on
post,
watching
something like
Americas?
that.
Hell yeah. I took a nap during the day yesterday, so.
But
You're
they
not
need to
actually
make the
watching
read whether
America.
they think Apex is the kind of team that's gonna
No, I am.
Did you see the fucking? Did you see Zhang Zhao Shan died after staying up for 11 days straight to watch the Euros in 2012? Did you see the article that TMV posted?
Yeah, but it's 2025. Times are different.
13 years on, the human body has evolved to be able to handle this. Honestly, I would be taking a nap. Take a nap during EG Loud and set an alarm to wake back up for MIB.
You should have taken a nap for fucking this.
Well, I was gonna take a nap.
Definitely the
I was
fucking
originally
first
take a
game, wasn't
nap for the first match, and then I was like, oh, it might be interesting, and it was interesting, just not in the way I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fury still in hand. They're going
Right, Apex have an empty site in front of them. 2 ults. Nothing on the other side to stop them.
Trips are fucking devious.
That is a horrible trip.
Devious.
Yeah, already actually.
Dude, Mini's trips are interesting, Chat. The thing is like I can see these trips actually working.
Wow,
in a weird way. Oh,
Once he
no.
gets the opener.
Oh no, they're all stuck. Oh.
They double swing again. Robbie gets a kill.
Hey, just chill.
Yeah, what the hell? Why are they so antsy about it?
Is on the cards, but can Click and Mini.
I don't mind the first one where you peek with
The
the.
third double swing?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god. I literally thought he was just gonna fucking run down.
That's big info, but it all
Do they
looks
call
like
the
it's
double
running
fake?
towards B, towards A. Who knows where
Do
they're
they
in,
call
You
the
just
top
lock down
back?
short though, surely.
I mean,
Just get the site, just defend the lockdown. Just lock down short.
Yeah, they are. They're doing it.
Yeah,
They're doing it.
and you're good now.
But there's only 20 seconds. This isn't actually.
I know, but all you have to do is just.
You have to just.
Don't get your fucking gun out.
Oh my!
That was the game right there. That was the whole game right there.
Felt like that could have been the
That was the
closeout
entire
in
game.
regulation, whereas now it looks like it's OT.
OT.
On the
They've
cards. Mini.
thrown a 9-3 lead. They've thrown a
Jeez.
9-3 lead. And their IGL's put up 4
So are you
kills
going
in
to bed
24
after Americas
rounds.
or just staying awake until 8 p.m.? Jen, I'm not that crazy. I'm gonna sleep after Americas.
He's visibly moist as well. Robbie's under some pressure. I don't know whether like did his fucking adrenaline tank after did he get like too hyped up map 1?
Oh, it did get so
Over
sketchy,
caffeinated and now he's
obviously.
crashing or something? What the hell's going on over there?
I feel like there's one lost almost by this. So there was.
Because they used their drone and recon so early in a way that they couldn't actually capitalize with the server ult.
It's in the bag.
And then when you after that.
All right,
got a
now
server ult,
Genomade's
got
on the
an ult,
attack
but
side
in a
where they
position
were
you
winning
can't
everything.
really use them. So yeah, so a little bit of work to be done, but they won the round. It's all good.
Take it when you get it. Now we have OT.
Win a defensive round challenge.
Apex will be on the defending side. Did he get it?
Difficulty level
Okay, they're a little bit
almost impossible.
That's the only way I get kills on this map.
little double swing.
APK just has so,
Oh,
dude. They have
love defensive round. I'm giving it 5 big.
dude. They have floor planted just because they suspect it's gonna be B.
Yeah, they got
Both
a
teams are
Lombard
going to be a
now
lot.
and like 3 players. Like
Really?
close.
I don't understand why the teams are not trying to go A more often.
Yeah.
Maybe they're worried about the operator buy in OT.
I think she's gonna make a play straight through this neon wall and try and catch Click if he does decide to go for it.
Do they contact in now? They've cleared out the util from Killjoy, so they can kind of back
Droning
away from
towards
the
A.
for a second. They're still, you know, 50.
This could easily be a 4-1 towards A right now, and just the one player is lurking B, breaking KJ util.
Trying to drag rotations across, but he's
But it's
that there
not.
isn't anything here.
No, it's not. Well, now you know it's not as well.
Here we go. Let's see if the counter works.
Were they trying to do like a Neon to A split?
That's a fake. A weird fake though.
I don't
That
know.
was early.
They can see behind this.
I think Robbie might be.
Odorous.
I actually
wow.
respect the fuck out of that swing though, because Robbie's like kind of joking in this map. Yeah, so I can understand like Odorous is like, I'm gonna just swing this guy and win.
Yeah, no, chat, because
oh, paranoid.
It's ridiculous to do this every day. Tomorrow we won't watch Americas.
Win a defensive round challenge.
That was a team paranoia, right?
Did Tejo's been played in America?
Maybe it wasn't. I think it was a team flash though. I think that team flash was supposed to go like graffiti to default, and Flor kind of dashed into it. It's a nice aim reset. From
Yeah, it's on Twitter as well. It's on YouTube. It's everywhere. I just plastered the internet with my schedule. But today's really one of the only days that I'm doing like 3 regions.
Is playing Chamber.
Oh, yeah, he's playing Chamber.
Yay, Chamber.
I want to watch.
Wrap this shit up.
Yeah, dude.
Wrap this shit up.
Come on, Robbie.
I need to see Genomates win this round right the fuck now. Right now.
I need to see the Yates to Chamber.
They're also scared of the speed.
Get me out of Haven immediately.
No, chat. Listen, I'm all for Flor having more games on stage right now, but this we gotta go to EG.
Speed it up, Mulsey. Speed it up. We don't have time for this shit.
And you can see how close Click is. He can easily support both sides of this. If it's through Gary,
Oh shit, the cast.
Are they on the casters for Americas?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's done. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's not over.
Odorous, and that's a problem. He was the top fragger. He was the one kind of leading the
Get
fray.
going, guys. Get going.
Close the gap. No, he gets away.
Good positioning, good repositioning from Gentlemates though, chat. Look at this. You still got another trap play?
Fucking hell.
You're just blocking off C-Link.
Please take the fight. You don't realize what's at stake.
No, they must. We must play the full round out. We're going to plant with no time left to play a full 5v4.
Actually, dude, fucking 30 seconds on the clock, and they're going back into an empty A site. It's going to be a 45-second post plant as well. Guys, get on with it. Oh, it's over. It's over. I've overthrown.
Zipan, you'll go.
They've thrown. They've thrown. They've thrown.
There you go.
Floor 1v2.
Oh, right now. Do not fucking clutch. Floor, please do not clutch.
Oh, this is insane. Oh,
hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh, all right, all right.
Split.
Okay.
The best round's over.
No, it's not.
Loud win.
All right, chat. All right, let's see. Where is it?
Rounds, chill out.
It's already over.
Yeah.
I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. What's the point?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair assessment.
God,
I mean,
Wyatt.
there's a lot of question marks around Flor's performance. Would it be good enough? Would it not? I think she's proven herself very diligent in this. Odorous over-delivering massively, but is what it is. But we have to
what's the
focus
fucking
in my
title
mind
of my
towards the
stream right
winning
now?
side here of Gentlemates. This team has a lot of. I don't want to say
All right, chat. Let's get the title and everything fixed.
They've done their work. They've gone to market.
I mean, GG's. Honestly, I think Flor did everything already just to shut down the doubters. For YouTube,
I changed the title on this one.
Impressive team, really impressive team here. Apex pushed them, but Gentlemates came out on top.
What?
They kept their cool.
Oh.
Closed down in OT. It got a little dangerous.
Okay.
But for me, Click and me in that second
for
map,
YouTube, I'm gonna stop the stream and restart it after I change the title and such.
But overall, excited to see what this team can do going.